Come on board.
Why did the worker get fired from the orange juice factory? Lack of concentration. I love Siri Bot. Hello, we're doing some chill farming today on Judy and Ricky. And they're going to buy dog food for their new puppy that they got yesterday. They got a little puppy named Gia, who's one of Teddy and Rosebud's puppies. And we got chosen to be Gia's new parents. So we got a little family now. And it was quite lovely and emotional. It was great because of Gia's played by Wickedly Lunar, who was Cozy and Doug's daughter in No Pixel 3.0. Cozy adopted her first, adopted Ophelia first, and then Doug, and then Ophelia became Ophelius, and was gender neutral, and that was a transition that needed to be made but it was still their daughter, so that didn't change. So. And Wickedly Lunar is lovely and wonderful, and I love them so much. And now they're playing another character that is our child. So, but it's our puppy child, not our human child. And I don't think they're going to be able to. I don't think they're going to be able to play that puppy that much, but at the same time, whenever they want to play, we'll be happy to have the puppy around. And we have like NPC dogs that I pretty much only take my NPC dog out when we're farming. Hi, Kate. Kate, how are you doing? Good morning. I only normally stream 2 days a week, Friday and Saturday. But long days, because I just determined to play my little brains out all day. I mean, I play pretty much every day, I just don't stream. And for some reason I got in this habit of not streaming on Sundays, which I'm not particularly religious or anything. Yeah. Hi, Moon. Oh my god, he's gonna kill us. Are you gonna kill us, Ricky? Are you gonna, remember that this is a rebel and not like a...
And I thought this is, tuned by the government already.
It's better, but I think you were pushing it
better,
a little bit harder than it needed to be on a dirt road, Even though it's got these amazing off-road tires, you'd think you could grip a little better. There should be more grippage,
Yeah.
Oh wait, this ain't, they don't look like crows up here anymore. I don't...
Really?
He done got his gun range, or it's all gone? I wonder if he's moved. Now that he's mayor of Lane County, maybe he's got all this money rolling in, government money or something, and he got a chance to move it.
He doesn't care.
Well, it's interesting, because they, people on the bulletin board, that scurrilous newspaper was accusing the Last Hope of using government money to beautify a place for homeless people. And it's like, homeless people need places to live too. Fuck you. Also, wait, I'm pretty sure this newspaper. It was in the there was somebody that was doing this fake newspaper that they claimed was news, but it's actually just rumors that people mail in. And they said that because Puff was a counselor that he diverted money to the shelter and got marble for the ground and everything, which is
What?
clearly cement. But anyway, I know it's real weird. Yes, Sister Dunn's driving. This is what. All right, here we are. We got to get like this good stuff. Like I don't know. No, they this like it's got. I don't know what it's got. You got to just watch for it. Oh, hi bunnies. How you doing? Got a lot of different colors of bunnies here, and there's some rats here. Bitch and food.
I mean, he only have the pet food.
I thought he had like good food for like good dogs.
No.
Well, where do you get the bitchin' food? Maybe it's at the. Maybe it's
How is
at
it called?
the. I don't know, bitchin' dog food. Like it's called bitchin'. What's it called?
I mean, you can get her home.
Bitchin' food. It's. I think that's what you got to get. Well, maybe they got it at the U-Tool or something. Or is there another place in here where you buy things? I don't think so. Hi, pussycats. You don't sell bitchin' food, do you? No. Okay. No,
She has to be with
no,
us to get the
no.
color.
Yeah, she had to be with us to get. And I don't
Yeah.
think the colors is working right now. I don't think he's got stock of the colors yet.
I mean, he's asking me ID of the pet
I know,
owner.
I know, but then you would be the owner, and then you would say Gia Peach, and that's all you have to
Let's
say.
see.
No, but you don't buy it because I don't think he's working right now. I don't think he's selling good colors right now. It's worked. So. But I think yeah, you might have to be here because you have to put in a number.
Phone number of the owner.
Yeah, you got to get all that information, and then when you're ready to get the color, then you put all that in, and then you give the
I
pet
mean,
the
he
color.
doesn't say that the animal ID is required. You don't wait.
It is required. Don't it is required.
And he asked me, do you want the name of the pet to be changed?
Yeah, we wanted the name of the pet to be changed, and then we're going to color Gia Peach. And then
Okay.
he will add Oscar to
What
the
color?
end. Well, I don't think you should buy it right now because, like I said about 4 times,
Okay.
it's not working. So even though you go through the
How do you
motions,
know
and
that?
I've heard that from several people that he takes your money, but he don't give you the color. Okay, so just don't do it yet till I tell you.
Oh,
Okay,
look at this.
I know.
Suspicious. Have you been in our house, sir?
Have I been what?
Hmm? Has he been in our house? That's very
I mean, I think
suspicious
that's been
familiar.
there for a long time. That might be where
Yeah.
I got the idea, sir. Subconsciously.
Ah.
Yeah, the colors are expensive, so I don't want you spending the money until I hear that their work. He's got good colors again. Because what he does is he just takes your money and he don't give you color.
So where do you think that the other food is? Take
Well,
get
we can
from?
try the
You too?
U-Tool.
Yeah, let's say you do.
Oh Jesus, do I have my? Oh my God, Ricky, I don't have my plushie.
Um,
Have you got your plushie?
there is a plushie in the gold box.
Okay. Do you have one too?
Nope.
All right, we're gonna have to share this plushie. What happened to the plushie I gave you from Seamus?
I keep it. I keep it in the in my
Yeah,
locker. I don't
yeah,
want anyone stealing it.
yeah. That's what I do too. But that's a problem because
I mean that's a memento from Seamus and you. I don't want to steal it.
well, I know, but if we're gonna kill some cows, we need plushies.
What
My,
in the fuck was that?
I think she changed her mind about where she was going. That's all.
In front of me? Hmm.
Yeah, in front of you, apparently, because that's safe and everything.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I fucking know. Yeah, the shop owner scamming. Gia Peach is her full legal name. Gia Peach Oscar is going to be her name. Because it's 1995. Although in 1995, women kept their name. Like, I kept my own name from the first year after I married. I kept my maiden name. And then I thought, you know what? I like his name better. So,
What is this here?
so I switched. What is what hit where?
Ah, the yellow just has something like a backyard.
What does? What, the Yellow Jack? Oh, that's the Lost compound. They moved the Lost compound there. Because they used to be in Stab City, but they aren't there no more. All of the motorcycle gangs have got filthy rich, and they buy these fancy buildings, or they have them erected where they want them. So they just, basically all have a fancy place instead of a, smoky dive. Remember the AOD with the smoky dive and the bar, the band?
I haven't been there, new one.
And the band has to be in the in a cage, because otherwise they're gonna get hit with beer bottles. They don't do that no more. They're all sophisticated now. Okay, here we are at the U-Tool. Don't forget to go to the U-Tool. We're just gonna check and see if they got any dog food. It's a handicap space there, Ricky.
Yeah, I'm handicapped. What do you mean?
Ricky, or people who use handicap spaces where they don't need them are the kind of lowest form of life there is.
I know.
And yet you didn't move, so
So I'm wall now. Okay.
Well, you didn't move out of the handicap space. I know all this stuff: insecticide and fertilizer and alkaline and acid and water jet.
Sack.
So many things.
I don't see food.
Well, they might not have it. I mean, it was a gift. I know where else you buy it.
(24/7s).
I went. I looked in the 24/7 the other day to make sure there was nothing they were carrying that I didn't know about, and there was nothing. Got a soccer ball.
I have no idea where to buy that food, if it even exists.
We'll have to find it. Well, I mean, yeah, we can keep just giving her like raw food or like beef, or cook her some bacon. I don't know.
Pork chops.
Pork chops. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're better prepared to feed our dog than most people, so.
Yep. I took a peek. We have a barbecue pit, right?
We got a barbecue in one of the vans. One of the Doherty vans. Yeah.
Pork chop only needs pork,
and we have it only needs pork, and
yeah.
we got some burger meat that we need to use up, so we may as well like make some buns with flour and then, you know. I don't know what else you need though. We got a bag of salt somebody put in. Yeah, I don't know where the salt comes from. You know where the salt comes from?
No, no idea.
Because I think you might need it to make burgers or something. I was 35 in 1995. Don't make me feel so much older.
Well, let's see what you have in the moonbeam.
They don't have a problem with it. They do
And
want
you what?
your
It's going
one
to
character
be
to not have two jobs. But I don't think they have a problem. Like, I know a guy that's got an EMS character and a doctor character. But if they don't want you to
okay,
get
we need
two
carrots,
jobs like
potatoes, and what else?
a doctor couldn't get a be also cup.
Vegetable, you know.
We needed potatoes, carrots, coffee, and thyme, and beef, creamers, cheese, and milk. So we need like a lot of. We got to milk a lot of. Got
a lot of cows.
Got to milk a lot of cows today. Why are you going over here?
So you can pull out the thing and
okay.
see.
Well, you could come closer.
I know, maybe you have beans there. Oh, that was almost on top of me.
Well, then I don't know. Like you move real far away, and then you walked right up to where I have to pull it up. So I don't understand you, Ricky.
We have 47 coffee seeds.
Yep, get those.
That's yeah. We don't need the water jugs really, because we have.
You already got water jugs. Are they full?
Mm-hmm. Some of them are.
All right. You know what? They've got 3 garlic bulbs. I'm going to plant those. We got 7 potato seeds. We're going to take those. 2 carrot seeds. Going to take those.
Yeah.
Onion seeds. May as well plant those. Yeah, we may as well plant these things. What we got here. And I'm going to take a knife or 2 because we're going to kill some cows. Okay. I'm going to put some stuff in your car if you got room. You got room in your car?
Yeah.
There's nothing in the glove box.
Room.
Nothing in the glove box here. So. Okay, I just bought some more sprays for the pub and while we were here. Oh, we got waters in here. That's so smart of us.
Yep.
How did we do that?
A
Soccer
lot.
ball? Okay, we got 51 carrot seeds. We got 28 garlic. I got potatoes. We got 68 potatoes. So we're going to plant, got onion seeds too. We got 38 carrots in here. That's good. You already got the water jugs, right? Or you want me to take 20 of the water jugs?
We have 65 here.
All right. Okay. All right. So I got 2 knives so we can kill some cows. I got some food. I got some water. Actually. Right there in water. Okay. So, I got 20 of the water jugs. We're going to get... What do you want to plant?
I can plant some carrots and some potatoes.
All right. So I'm going to plant these onion seeds. Maybe 20. Well, there's 13 onion seeds. I'm going to plant... So plant 20 potato seeds and 20 carrot seeds. And I'll plant 20 garlic. And the onion seeds, we got 13. And 3 mushrooms because they had...
Then we have coffee seeds.
And then 20 coffee seeds. Because that'll be like 3 or 4, I guess, for each. And then we already got some carrots. That's good. All right. Well, we'll just plant a whole bunch of stuff, and then if we get tired of planting, we'll stop, and then we'll go do something else.
Planting. I have a feeling if I go more forward, it's gonna tip and we end in the water.
Yeah. How far over here can we plant? I don't think we can plant that far over. Can we? Alright, I gotta organize myself. Onion seeds, mushroom seeds, garlic, and coffee. Okay. See if I can do this. Yeah, I can. My accuracy on this is not good. Right. Is that because it's too close? Okay. Well, I guess I'm planting over here. That is not what I intended to do. What did I plant? I planted a mushroom. Okay. All right. Let's get watering. All right. If I forget, the hitbox in these is really small. They improved it a little bit. So it's not like impossible. Used to be almost impossible to click on it to either harvest them or to water them. So I think people complained. So it's slightly bigger now. It's not big, but it's doable. What the hell? Let me check in my bot. Okay, I I also think you can't just stand there and do it. You have to move to see the box. That's okay. All right, Judy, Judy, settle down. I know there's plenty of places that you can grow, but we've always grown here because Ricky and Judy are simple souls, and they were told they could fill the water jugs here, so that's where they plant. And it's fine under here. It's actually a little bit private, so people don't really see it. You can see it from the road. You can see the plants as you're driving along the road, but we've never had any messed with. So. People generally don't mess with it. We did have a little rash of people who were messing up the plants. They would find where other people were growing the plants, and they would just destroy them, or they would pick them, which is kind of low. It's kind of like gratuitously killing somebody's pet, you know. It's just like there's some rules, like ethical rules, for not messing people up. And when I say kill the pet, I mean, like, this is really before the animal. There were always animal pets, but they were like selected players only. And then they opened up applications for them. So the first round of applications I didn't apply because I didn't actually have an idea what I wanted to do for an animal. But then one day I got the idea. They just opened the animal pets for the second time. Applications, and I thought, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to have a bunny named Harvey, after the invisible 6-foot-tall puka in the 1950 movie Harvey. And I was involved in a production of Harvey in an amateur theater group in the 80s. So I always kind of liked that story. I loved Jimmy Stewart, one of my favorite actors when I was growing up, and I just liked the whole Harvey thing, and I thought, you know what, I'm just going to apply, and I'm not going to make him too magical, because magical's kind of a little bit lame, but I'm going to have him, like, be descended from a puka, and so he has some magical tendencies, but the thing that Harvey does, you know, that's magical, quote unquote, is he understands a lot of what he's being told, because he was bred in captivity. He's always been around people. He's been around dogs. He's been around cats. So he's not afraid. Like, a lot of rabbits are very afraid of cats and dogs, obviously. But Harvey's not afraid of them, and he just kind of does his thing. But he also will, like, I acquire things. No? Okay, we've got 4 water left. We got 20 garlic cloves, 20 coffee seeds. The coffees are really pretty. So let me just go load up on the coffee, or the water, and then I'll plant the 20 coffee seeds. Let's just put the empty water jugs here. I heard somebody saying that they couldn't fill the waters, but I've never had any trouble. One of the things that we did have a problem with when we first started doing this is we came down here to fill the water. We couldn't fill it. We were really, like, frustrated. We looked everywhere for places to fill the water, and then eventually we figured out the water jugs were already full when you buy them.
Water.
So that is definitely a thing. And we found that out. We had to find that out in character. Nobody told us that, so We ascertained it was the right, the right jugs, but. So I think the people that are having trouble are just like have full water jugs and you can't fill them because they're full, but they just say water jug. They don't say empty, like they don't say full water jug. The empty water jugs say empty water jug. But that's the way you know. So I know this is not the world's most riveting content, but I just really love the little bit of farming we get to do. And it's so chill. I mean, killing the cows is not chill, but I found there's actually you milk the cow and then you should be able to kill it on a different timer, so it's not it doesn't take as long if you're doing both things too. All right, so let's get the coffee. Let's do coffee first. I'm not putting anything in there because I've been accidentally doing that. Look how neat he is. So neat. So Katie, if or Kate, if you're still around, did you play? Did you have a good time? They're just, I don't know. There's something about this server, and I won't say it's perfect, but I will say that I've never seen a harder working staff team. I have nothing but good things to say about what they put into this. It's just amazing. And they get upset because people are constantly criticizing, but I think what it is people project. Like they think, well, I would be screwing people over, so the staff team must be screwing people over. And I just don't think they are. I mean, yeah, I think on every server, staff tends to reward themselves a little bit by giving them, themselves houses or what have you, or doing things so that their characters don't have to grind. Because if you're doing a lot of work, you give your characters a car and a house and a job, like a business or something, so they don't have to grind. And then they can devote their time to, facilitating other people's RP. So there's a couple of schools of thought on it, and there's, there's sort of resentment, like, oh, this character has so much and they're so rich and blah, blah, blah. But, it frees them up. You have to look at it from that perspective, too. If somebody has to interrupt their RP to go and rescue a rabbit out of a prison, because a rabbit has gotten into a prison because of scuff. Yeah, it's happened twice. My rabbit has ended up in prison because of scuff. Hi, Miss Stefan. Well, exactly. So of course, and on every server, you've got to start out with something. So, like on a Red Dead server, your staff are going to have the ranch, or there'd be the horse trainers, or there'd be the gunsmith, or they're going to be the blacksmith, or what have you. But at some point, you need to start enabling the player base to do those things. And if you always keep all of the stuff to yourself, if you just keep all the good stuff to staff and not players, then you're running a server wrong. And it's just, don't just hog all the lolly to yourself. Just spread the wealth, let people achieve things, let people have things. Because it's very frustrating to be on a server where the staff has given themselves everything. Oh, that's just what they say when they're too crowded, I guess. I would have thought they would be able to fit one in there, but let's see. Oh, I can. Okay. If the staff gives themselves all the good stuff and they don't ever share it with the player base, then they're just being shitty. And I was just on a server which I just quit, where the staff gave themselves all the good stuff, didn't give the players anything, and then fucked off. So there was no blacksmith, there was no gunsmith, there's no, it just was really problematic, because you can't build a server if you're going to just hog all the good stuff to yourself. You either have a private server with your friends or you don't, right? So... yeah, and you see, nobody wants to play those servers because they're, it's just kind of shitty. It's just kind of shitty. It's not fun to constantly be, have your nose rubbed in it that the admin staff or the staff have all the good stuff and you don't have anything. But I don't think that's true of Freestyle. I mean, I do know that some of the staff are pretty wealthy characters, but they also put in a ton of work, and they, I know they're working hard and they're doing things. But it is a bit much if they just hire all their friends and they don't hire anybody else. So that's something I watch out for on a server. Is like, are they actually giving other people a chance to do things, or are they just hiring their friends? Because that can get pretty bad. Like, I don't really like the idea that, a motorcycle club has all the trucking jobs, or that, the Italian mob has all the, is controlling a whole mechanic like flight. So you have to be careful about stuff like that. You can't have it be... Judy got some interesting information last night, because Shane Doherty came back around, the original owner of the bar. And he told her a bunch of stuff, which was really kind of interesting, because he had never really talked to her before about stuff. She was just a bartender when he was around. She wasn't management, and she definitely wasn't a co-owner. Now she's a co-owner, so he felt like he needed to tell her some things about what they used to do and how they got their money. And it was very, very interesting information. It confirmed some of her suspicions about what he and Seamus had been up to in the bar. They basically were selling guns. She was pretty sure that was happening. She had a lot of hints that they were selling not drugs, but guns out of the bar. That was the thing that she had long kind of suspected, and that was confirmed to her yesterday by Shane, and also kind of confirmed a few other things about what they had done, in Ireland. So it was really interesting information. Now, that player, Pilot Dividend, used to be staff and was like OG staff on the server. And Doherty's was pretty much the first food place that opened up on the server. So the fact it's still running, I think, makes him happy, because that's legacy stuff, right? So if Doherty's was gone, or if it was owned by people that were completely foreign to him, I think it would have felt different. But because he came in and it was Judy and he knows her and he worked with her, I think it made him pretty happy. he left the server for quite a while, but he's back. So, and he's a really interesting character too. I really like the Shane Doherty character. So that that happened yesterday. So that was a really interesting turn of events that Shane is back. Okay, so let's get our water jugs. Filled. But the thing about Pilot is like he started Doherty's and he hired Seamus and he sold Doherty to Seamus when he was going to leave the server. He kind of tied up all of his stories, and he also owned PDM. So the thing is, he didn't keep playing that character, doing those things. He actually handed it over to players to do, and that is the way you do it. That is what you do. You start it out, but then you hand it off. Like basically the story had been that Shane had got so rich that he just wanted to retire, so he sold his businesses and
everything.
Oh, I still have things to plan. You want some of those?
I might go in my head and do that thing that I told you earlier while
Okay.
you're planting.
All right, sure.
Because it's gonna take like 10. But I'm gonna fill these water jugs and sit there and enjoy a beautiful visage.
Oh, thank
All
you.
you want.
Yeah, I just got 20 more things to plant, and then we have planted everything
Oh.
that we were planning to plant. Yeah. Yeah, I was just planting like weird, like leftover seeds and stuff. So but I got 20 coffee planted, and now I'm going to plant. Well, what the hell am I going to plant?
I thought you said planting coffee is a bit.
No, we always need coffee.
Weird.
No, the coffee's fine. No, it's 20 garlic I'm going to plant. It's the planting the coffee is fine. They're beautiful plants, and they're also, they yield pretty well. But I planted coffee at home, and then I fell asleep, and the coffee all shriveled up. So you can always use coffee. We can plant it at home, but we gotta, be around to collect it. So, and I just kind of forgot I'd done it. Hi, Big 50. How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. And the, turkey and cat butt. I have to take my kitty for a follow-up medical appointment next Friday. I have to dope her up beforehand because she's very bad at the vet. She's very, very stroppy. But I have the medicine, the gabapentin, to dope her up already. And I swear to God, I'm just going to buy like gabapentin every time I go to the vet. So I've always got some ready to take her to the vet because she's very bad. So I have to give her a syringe full of it, shoot a syringe full of it in the mouth, just into her mouth. Like you don't inject it. You just shoot it into the mouth and the night before and then a little bit before her appointment. And then she just gets dopey enough that she's not. But the last time she actually bit the vet tech, so because I brought her in on kind of an emergency basis and I didn't have the GABA, so now I have it. I mean, it's an occupational hazard, so I didn't feel too bad, but still. Let's get some garlic cloves planted.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and look at you.
All right. So I think on Freestyle, other than a couple of people admins, I know that there's some admins who've given themselves really fancy houses and money, and there's a certain amount of resentment about that. But there's actually reasons for it, and I think as long as that isn't like like your actual thing is to go around pretending you're the richest guy in the world because you as an admin gave yourself things. Um, I think there was a certain amount of that, and I think that's partly why the wipe is happening. Is they've just kind of realized that it got to a kind of dumb point. So. Also, we had a really strange thing. I felt a really strange thing happen during the community meeting. Is somebody actually came and spammed the community meeting for another server from a former player. I don't think the former player would have condoned that because I know that player. But it was really strange that somebody would come into a community meeting and spam another 90s server. It just was so low class and so, like, just jaw-droppingly bad. Like, is that how you think you're going to get people for your server? It's so bad. And I know the player whose server it is, too. I've played with them on Ignite and on here. And it's just like, I cannot believe that they would have condoned such a thing. I'm pretty sure that wasn't authorized. But it was just so weird. Like, it just, word gets out about stuff like that among our peers, and people who are interested in sort of retro RP, and is a really small subset of an already relatively small subset of people. And I just find it's so odd that they would do that. Well, I don't think it was condoned. I think they just really, I mean, if you're talking about Tina, I really kind of like her characters. I don't have a problem with that, but it's but you got to not take yourself too seriously, I think there's, you can get a certain amount of, yeah, we do talk a lot. And like, I've got people that come into my DMs. It hasn't happened in a while, but I've had people come into my DMs, advertising, trying to, people I do not know, advertising servers. That's clearly going through the list, like just borrowing the list of people from the Discord and trying to hit up players. And it's such a bad thing to do. Really? Was it? And did they get banned for that? Is that why they're not on anymore? Because I thought they did all right on Ignite with sort of similar thing. Did they not? Hi, Kelto. Yeah, exactly. It's just really low class. Now, if you know somebody and you say, hey, DM them and say, hey, I'm trying out a new server. If you're interested, come. If you know them and that's fine. People come into my chat sometimes and tell me about servers that they're on, but I know them. Oh, thank you, Kelto. I love you. And we will ride again at some point together. But I understand, like, RP burnout is our thing. You don't really want to just necessarily do this. And change is very refreshing. We tried to get on Badger the other day, and we didn't manage to. We didn't actually manage to get on, and it was an us problem, I think, because the server was up, but and I had just finished taking, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour getting TeamSpeak set up, because I'm not previously a user of TeamSpeak. I know about it from people talking to me about how terrible it is. But I know that people still, like, there are communities of people, like old DayZ servers and things, who still communicate by TeamSpeak to their friends from those things. So TeamSpeak has me a little nervous. Okay, 5 more. Getting there. I don't have keys to his truck, so. This is a thing that I'm trying to train him to give me keys, but it has been a lot of work. And we have been playing together since May of last year. And we've been doing relationship RP since August of last year. Yeah, that's what Dunn was calling it. Basically, he said TeamSpeak is just a shitty Discord. But it's just such an ugly and awkward and clunky interface. It's just like I find it's just really not good. But I mean, Evil Shatner has been saying that it's really good for sound and like for chat in game. So I have to trust her because she's a really good RPer, and I know her from watching. I mean, I watched her characters in for No Pixel 3.0. I really thought she did amazing characters, like her Anna Swallows. Hi, Connor. How you doing? I have been here. I usually only stream on Fridays and Saturdays. Very, very rarely will I stream during the week. I work 4 days a week. I only work 4 days a week because I'm old. So every once in a while, rarely I will do a weeknight stream, and that's because if I do it, it's because I've had a pretty easy day. What I also will do sometimes is take off Thursdays and give myself, a 4-day weekend instead of a 3-day weekend. And if I do that, then I will sometimes stream on Thursdays. So my schedule is kind of set and kind of not. So. Yeah, the proximity thing is why people do it. And there's a very big tendency. Oh God, she's gonna die. She's gonna drink something and eat something. The proximity control, I guess, on TeamSpeak is really good, and people do really crap things because of what they hear on. She's gonna eat too. They hear when they shouldn't hear. One thing I noticed a lot on the other Red M server I was on was people use trail volume, and then when they get in town, they're still yelling with trail volume, and so you can hear them from like way up, 2 stories up or what have you, and it's very disruptive. What has been going on with you, Connor? Do tell. I'm hoping positive things, but I'm hoping you haven't been ill or anything. I'm still having some coffee. I wouldn't say I slept in. I didn't sleep in. Woke up at about 6:30 after going to sleep at midnight, which is a little bit pushy for me. Like I really need at least 7 hours. You had your first baby. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Oh, baby boy. What's his name? I like good news. Andre? Oh. That is a great name. I hope his baby and mom is well. They're both well. And you're getting some sleep. Oh, you didn't name him Andre because he's really big, did you? That's an old person reference. Andre the Giant. He was an amazing wrestler, and then became a movie actor and was in The Princess Bride. It's Fezzik. It's absolutely lovely person, by the way. He was not that I knew him. I didn't know him personally, but I used to watch him as a wrestler, and you always really liked him because he was very respectful and kind. No, not because he's big. Okay. It's a good name. Well, maybe later we might be trying out a new to us Red M server because we want to ride horsies. Oh, this is locked and I don't have keys, so I can't do anything. Oh, I do have keys. Hooray! That's nice. 27 more coffee seeds, 48 more potato seeds, 8 more garlic seeds. May as well pick those. I may as well plant those while we're waiting for done. There. Uh,
I have returned.
well, I'm just planting the last 8 garlics I left in the.
Oh my god. You wanted so much.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. And then we can go milk some cows and kill some cows. Now, last time I was doing that, I did both things, and the weight is kind of different, so you can like milk a cow and then kill it if there's a lot of cows around, and then you can, then you have to wait to do both things again. But I got
see.
through a fair amount that way.
Get the just milk and then kill it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're going to report me for cow abuse or something.
Huh? Is that a thing?
I mean, I don't know. Cow abuse is a thing? Okay. Good to know. No, you're going to report? You're going to report cow abuse? You think I should not kill the cows I milk because reasons? Aw, that's so cute. Hi, Hades. How you doing? Hades, I have heard so much gossip. So much gossip. I can't wait to run into you in character. Oh, I can tell. I'll ask you about the gossip. Okay, I think I'm done. Got everything. 8. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I just gotta fill some water jug. Gossip? Yeah, I've heard gossip. There has been scuttlebutt. But that's on Brenda, not on Judy. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Pneumonia's a bugger. I had pneumonia when I was in grade 5. What was grade 5? Yeah, I was really out of it. I had such a high fever that I was hallucinating, and they had to stick me in a bathtub full of ice, and so I could be taken to the hospital. And I spent several days in the hospital. I was so sick. And it was really bad. Or was that grade 3? Yeah, it was really, really, really bad. I had a like almost terminal kind of high temperature. It was really, really bad. And okay. All right, let's go massage some chickens or
Massage some
whatever.
cows.
Massage some cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was basically told not to get it again. So, I mean, it's not like I deliberately went out to get it, but I did not. It was really bad. But when you're a kid, you can get it super, super bad. And this was, I mean, I was 9 years old in 1969, so you have to understand. It was quite a long time ago. I'm going to grab a couple of more Seamus's plushies to make sure we got some up here, in the moonbeam. Because, we only got the one, so you're going to have to ask me to use it. Yeah, it's honestly, schools are like the worst. I caught mine at a school concert, like a Christmas concert, and I was so bad. It was so bad. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I gotta get buckets. Wait.
Yeah. How many are we getting? 30?
30, probably.
I think a nap will be involved also at some point.
A what will be involved?
A nap.
A nap? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh! I did not mean to kill it. I meant to milk it first. Sorry, cow. I'm very bad. I killed that cow. The cow stuff does take a long time. And also they've added like 1 million cow patties in the field, which is not good. And I started right out by killing that cow, and now I can't even see to milk it because that's the wrong order. That is not the order to do it. I sent a message to the other cows. I did. And when he says a nap will be involved, it's just at some point, if you do too many cows, you just stop being able to do the cows and you have to go relog because it's just a thing you have to do. Am I 164? Now I got the wait timer. Milk, then kill. Milk, then kill. That's the order. I mean, you just feel like crap when you get pneumonia. It's really bad. And I had quite a lot of respiratory stuff in my day. And I also, my husband lived in Ottawa. When I got married, I moved to Ottawa. And it's got some kind of weird allergy like thing. It's just in the Ottawa Valley. I have been congested for over 30 years because of living here. Because I have allergies, like, environmental allergies. And it's just really, I find it really, really, really bad here. But I've been living here for over 30 years, and it feels normal to have a slightly scratchy voice and to have congestion and hi, Harvey, yeah. I'm not being Harvey at the moment. This is my original character on here. Her name is Judy. Judy's from West Virginia. Now I'm not being allowed to kill this cow. May have changed it so that it's the same weight for both things? Because I swear the last time I did this, I could milk a cow and then kill it. Which makes sense. You should be able to do that. I guess it's the same weight now for both, which is fine. Yeah. Thank you, Sir Jack. I tried to give him a lot of personality, which is not the easiest thing to do with a nonverbal character who can't do anything. So, Harvey just has to be quite expressive in the way he stares at people, the looks he gives people. Harvey in his little hat. Well, he has people. Yeah, well, I mean, Harvey. What I loved about Max is he was like literally the first person that got down to Harvey's level and, was down there with him, which Harvey appreciated Max's efforts to get to know him that way and to be on his level. But I have this whole backstory for Harvey. He has a trading card. And I think I probably have shown you. I've pretty much shown all of Blackmire, Harvey's trading card. Which has his backstory on it about being owned by a magician. So Harvey was bred in captivity. Harvey's been neutered. Every once in a while people start talking about Harvey being a dad or something. But Harvey can't be a dad. He's been neutered. He was a domestic pet. He was bred in captivity. His mother was a magician's bunny. Was a magician's bunny. And he was descended from a puka. I'm going to have to kill this one because I haven't killed one in a while. And so he's got that whole backstory, which is also why he's not afraid of people, dogs or cats. Like most animals, he's not afraid of birds. He's not afraid of other animals because he was on the Las Vegas circuit with his magician, and there were a lot of animal acts, and Okay, let's little reorg here. So he's got a whole backstory of why he's not afraid of things, and why he's very friendly and outgoing. And Harvey's magician was an old fella, and he died. And so Harvey decided to explore the world a little bit. So he went out on his own. He was left to the guy's nephew or something who didn't really like. Do you want the plushie?
Not yet.
Okay.
soon. I only killed 2 so far.
Yeah, me too. But that's a lot of stress killing things.
Yeah.
So Harvey's got a lot of backstory, and
I think they're fearful for their lives.
well, yeah, wouldn't you be if you saw people just milking you and stabbing you? And
Yep.
it doesn't seem I don't seem to be able to do the same milk stab thing that I did before. So maybe the cows have
Yeah.
caught on to me.
Maybe. I mean, if you, milk, then stab, milk, stab.
Yeah, you just gotta keep track. Well, actually, you don't really. You just gotta do it till you're ready to stop. Both. It don't matter.
Mm. What, you want to only milk and then stabby stab?
No, just do whatever you want with whatever you want. Just in the
Mm.
end, we'll end up with a bunch of milk and a bunch of, you know.
Yep.
We do need quite a bit of milk, to be fair, because we have to make cheese and creamers.
Yeah.
But the thing about Harvey is that, Kane knows that he's this making stuff up about Harvey and pulling it out of his ass. And Harvey hears him saying these things and he resents it. So he gives him the side eye all the time. But in the end, he really loves Kane. Kane was his first Blackmire friend. Kane was the one that took him on his bike and took him up north and gave him his new life. And he really appreciates Kane. And even though he gets annoyed with Kane for embellishing his story. And it's interesting because Kane, the thing that 50 does with Kane is he kind of alternates between Kane being the one to remind people that Harvey is an animal. Harvey does not know, there's no reason Harvey, for example, shouldn't be allowed to go to church because he's not going to tell anybody anything. He's literally a rabbit and he can't speak and he's not going to tell anybody anything. So it doesn't matter if he overhears conversations or if he's present when things happen because Harvey is not going to tell anybody anything ever. So while a lot of people feel like Harvey, understands, he does, he understands a lot, but he doesn't really get certain things. And he doesn't, obviously he's not going to tell anybody anything because he can't speak. But the other thing that's interesting is it's taken me a long time to learn who everybody is because nobody introduces themselves to a rabbit. So I've no idea who some of the what the names of these people are. I've grown to know them because I've been playing Harvey since May. So I know who people are now. But when you meet people for the first time, they don't say, "Oh, hello rabbit, my name is so and so." You have to figure it out what their name is or, at some point. Judy introduces herself to animals all the time, but she also spends a fair amount of time talking to, the cows. She will say something like, "Hey, hello, cow. My name is Judy Rudner, and I'm the co-owner of Doherty's Pub, and what we're going to do with today is I'm going to milk you, and I'm going to take your milk, and I'm going to make cheese and creamers for the pub. Do you mind if I do that?" Because that's who she is. She just kind of talks to everybody. Judy is a very big talker. She likes to talk. She will talk your ear off, which is actually kind of, and she's said this a few times, that, people who come into pubs want to tell the bartender about their sorrows, not hear the bartender's sorrows, but sometimes she just can't help herself because things are sad. It's a noise. I was getting the prompt before that I could kill after milking, but I don't seem to be able to do that now. They changed it. I mean, there is no reason you shouldn't be able to kill a cow after you've milked it. That is the thing. There's obviously the opposite. You should not be able to milk a cow after you've killed it. But you should be able to kill a cow after you've milked it. Moo? Is that what you're saying, Moo? Hi, my name's Judy. I will be your milker today. You have a choice. Do you want your milk to be just milk, or do you want it made into cheese, or do you want it made into creamer, or do you want to be like beef? But you probably don't want to be beef. That would be kind of unusual.
I just milked her.
How many have we killed? 3 or 4, probably. I have 8, so it usually gives you, I have 30 milk to get through, and I've only killed 5. Usually I keep track, but I'm not bothering today. I've probably killed maybe 4. So probably it's time to kill another one. But I need to milk. I need milk more than I need to kill. The killing is just kind of... Timers are... Well, last time I did this, I actually was keeping track, and I could kill right after milking the same cow, but I can't do it today for some reason. So you got 3 raw beef out of that. I don't need that much beef. Beef is also heavy, so I have to watch out for that. God, before we got the plushies, we smoked so many cigarettes while doing this. Yeah. Yeah, about that. I've noticed about that. 2 minutes for butchering. And a minute and a half for milking. It seems longer. Yeah, but they're trying to get everybody to use the farm businesses, which I mean, it's on the one hand I get, but on the other hand, $6 for every item is too expensive. You should not have to pay $6 for an egg. You should not have to pay $6 for a liter of milk, because that's just not, it doesn't make a ton of sense. And I know they get like a much higher yields and things, but it's also, again, it's kind of like an admin-led company, so I don't really think it's fair to throw too much money at that, or to, make, like... I don't mind them having it, but I do mind them kind of trying to make it sound like people who aren't using them are somehow doing something wrong, because we're not. We just like farming. And honestly, I don't want to spend so much money on the items that... We're not a restaurant. So we're not churning through stuff the way, the diner is, or, and we also don't have an NPC seller. We just want to do pub RP. But the food is what people are coming in for, because people aren't deciding to do pub RP. which is a lot of fun. I want it to be like Cheers. I keep saying to people, I want Doherty's to be like Cheers, where everybody knows your name, where, you know, regulars come in. I have been falling down on that a little bit because I've been doing so much Brenda. And the other problem is, you know, Brenda's up to be director. So that's like 3 months of basically playing Brenda a lot. They did actually have somebody who was trying to run another farm, but because they don't have the mechanical advantages of the fieldstone, I don't think they can really make a go of it. Like I don't think they can afford to sell things for the price Fieldstone sells them because it's they don't have if they don't have the mechanical advantage that Fieldstone has of having their own farm with their own cows that yield better and can be milked more often, and you know it just and chickens that lay way more, and being able to use the fertilizers and things that give better crop yield. If you can't have those mechanical advantages, you're always going to be at a disadvantage and you're not going to be able to run your business in a competitive way. I guess if they talk to, you know, if they arrange it with staff and they are given access to the same mechanics, they could do it. But I don't know if that is the idea or not. And also, I mean, there have been players doing pretty much nothing but farming for a long, long time, and they kind of deserve to be in the position they're in. So it's kind of two sides of the coin, right? Yeah, I know they had cows, but they produce more, don't they? Yeah, they have, I mean, I think gardening gloves, right? They have gardening gloves they can use to produce more. I mean, anybody can buy the gardening gloves, but they don't do anything for you. Oh, they milk the cow faster. Okay. Like, I don't mind that. I do not mind that. I think that's fine. But if you don't have competition, then it kind of, you know, if competition is not allowed to have the same advantages, then it gets a little bit weird. I've only used Fieldstone once, and it was after the, like, I had an in-character reason for doing it as opposed to doing my own thing, which is that it was after the monsoon restock, and basically the entire $10,000 that the city gave us went to Fieldstone. So I ordered them, and then I had to chase Britt around, and then I think actually it was Henry. Britt was like AFK or something, and Henry Stone came to Doherty's to deliver what I'd ordered, which is basically 100 of everything and 200 of something. It's like I didn't want to bother, you know. And if there's anything I'm going to order, it's meat, so that I don't have to kill things, get stressed. But we don't go through the volume of food, basically, is the thing. We don't go through the volume of... Oh, you stupid cow. You stupid cow! What the hell are you doing? Get out of there. Why are you stuck in the fence? Honestly, I can just wait here and kill you and put you out of your misery. Because I don't think I can get you out of there. Yeah, like, and actually that would make sense too, because basically there's, you know, produce is different from animal husbandry. So you wouldn't expect the same farm to do like everything. You would have a specialty farm that does beef, and a specialty farm that does dairy cows, and a specialty farm that does pigs, and a specialty farm that does chickens. You know, you could do that if you had enough people, but you don't have enough people to run all of those businesses. So you have what we have, which is a farm that does everything and is able to supply everything in one convenient package, because it is convenient to just be able to, you know, I'm going to kill this cow. Bye. All right, you're free now. You're no longer stuck in the fence. Bye. I'd like the farming too. It's very chill. I mean, it's pretty boring to watch as a viewer. But as a player, I really enjoy it. You plant your plants, you come and do your chickens or your cows or your pigs. I don't suck, like I suck less doing the pigs than I used to. Because that I used to not be able to do. The chickens, I don't know, I don't seem to have the dexterity to manage chickens, but I can do pigs. And it's the same mechanic, I know, but it just like there's something psychological about the chickens being tiny. Actually, I haven't tried to do chickens because we don't need chicken for Doherty's. We need pigs for bacon for the Irish breakfast, and we need beef for the cows for the Irish stew. We need chickens for the eggs, so we have to go like up the road here and do the chickens for the eggs. Don't you walk away from me. How rude. I was just here to talk to you. One day on Brenda, I had to come up here to rescue Hoot Landry because somehow Hoot managed to get killed by a cow. And Big 50 is still in here. Maybe he can explain how that happened. I think he was already hurt from something, and then I don't know, one of these cows gunshot. You shot? Somebody shot you? The cow shot you? You were actually shot by somebody and you blamed it on the cow? The cow shot you. That's not what you told Brenda. That was one of Brenda's very few EMS calls, because Brenda's a doctor. She doesn't normally go out on calls, but the cow was threatening you. How was the cow threatening you? What was the cow saying? He was threatening you with a gun. Cows don't have guns. Where do the cows keep their guns? I don't get it. What was he after? What did the cow want? That's what they want you to do. 22 beef and 9 milk. Well, you just get 1 milk. That's the problem. It does multiply upwards, so I get 2 milks per bucket, and then I get, actually cheese doesn't multiply, but creamers do, because we need creamers. So what we have to do is we get the milk, then we make the cream, then we make the creamers from the cream, and it keeps multiplying, so you get quite a lot of creamers from a small number of, but we have 40 creamers right now that we use for our Irish coffee, so we have to get creamers. That creamers was actually something that Britt forgot when they were doing the conversion so that everything could be craftable. They forgot the creamers, so I said, and at first they had the creamers being coming right from the milk, and it was a very low yield, and then somebody switched it to get from cream than creamers, so you got way more. Because I just said it doesn't make sense. Like certain things just economically don't make sense. Like an egg being $6 and a creamer being $6. We were paying for creamers, I think $10 from the store when we first got the. So it's actually much cheaper for us to make our Irish coffees now that we can make our creamer, and it multiplies. Huh? What are you doing back here? No, I saw that on fire one day. The container was on fire. Yeah, it was. I was gonna follow you till it's time to kill you or milk you. I gotta get more milk, actually. I was just gonna follow you around. That's an exciting and slightly plausible thing. That definitely is the way it could have happened. But I think more than likely there was something else involved that wasn't a gun. I think it was stabbed with the horn. Was that what you told me, 50? Was that the story that we went with? He reported the cow. This is why we don't have enough cows. They're getting banned for RDM. I've never been RDM by a cow, and I've dealt with a lot of cows. I had a little orange man. Oh, well, there you go. There it was. Monarch cow. How you doing?
I might need that push now.
Let me just squeeze a little bit, and then I'll hand it over to you.
Squeeze it, yeah.
You got pinched between the cow and the fence. Were you already, like, close to death, or was it? What happened? Oh. Oh. There you go. I think that was Judy's original plushie. I think this was my plushie that I got from the egg from Seamus.
Yes.
I was wondering where it was.
Where it was in the truck all along.
I know, but I didn't realize it was in the truck, because you know how you forget where you were and what you were doing. We have seen some shit here. Like, there was a cow that went flying in the air for no reason and then died, but you could still milk it, and I did. Yeah, you just feel better there.
Huh. There you go.
Y'all feeling better?
Mm-hmm.
Good. It seems like a very long time. It feels longer, unless we have reached the point in the program where I have to go have a nap, because that happens too. Because sometimes you just, like, you're doing this for a while and then you just can't do it anymore, and you have to have a nap. You're a bovine. You probably think this field is about you. You're a bovine. It's just an attempt at a song. It's all right. All right, it's been a while since I've been able to do either of those functions, so. Let's see if I. It has been a while. That feels a lot longer than 2 minutes, so.
I'm mostly not seeing cows, so I'll have to nap soon.
I mean, there's not many cows in here, I have to say.
Yeah, there are not many.
There's this one. Yeah, and you know what I'm not seeing is I'm not being allowed to milk them, so I think I might need a nap. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and have a nap. Let me just try this one cow. Oh, alright. I wish you got more than one bucket of milk, because this takes forever. So yesterday on Judy, we were in the pub. We had quite a lot of nice pub RP, which was great. My goal of it feeling like Cheers was achieved. And she advertised the party. We're gonna have a Halloween party on Thursday at 6 Eastern, I believe. I have now got a list of things that I need to do for the rest of the month, basically for the balance of October. That includes real life stuff and game stuff. So today is the 5th, and I don't actually have anything on today. The 6th is the traffic light party at Bahama Mama's. The 10th is the Doherty Halloween party at 6. The 12th is the hospital pool party at 4. Friday I have to take my cat to the vet. So there's Doherty Halloween, cat to the vet, then pool party. I have to make an appointment with an optometrist this month to just get my eyes checked so that I can get my new contact lens prescription. Which might very well be the same because I'm older and it's not changing as much. It actually got my vision actually improved, which is kind of weird. Oop. Come back here. Oh. Bye, cow. And it was because they explained to me it's because your eye gets thinner. Like you actually get, your lens kind of thins out a little bit and it actually makes your vision slightly better. I'm talking about my distance vision. My contact lenses are very corrective for distance, so I still have to wear reading glasses with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm always like all over my house of these readers. They're very light though. They're not very thick readers. Like I don't have a very big prescription for reading glasses, but I have my two eyes have very, very different prescriptions. My right eye is very bad, and my left eye is okay. My first pair of glasses, my left eye was just a lens. It's like just a plain glass, and my right eye was like 3.25 or something, and now it was 5 point something, but now it's down to 5. But there's still they've narrowed the distance between them, but they're still, my left eye is a lot less problematic than my right eye. But I also don't, I can walk around the house and see where things are, even though, because I have my left eye that takes over, I can like go and get something to eat or something, or a drink or a cup of tea or something without actually having to put my lenses on. When my lenses are off, I can read without a prescription. So that is pretty unusual for somebody my age, because basically everybody my age needs reading glasses. But I don't need reading glasses because kind of weird. I mean, if I don't have my lenses in, if I have my lenses in, I absolutely have to have reading glasses. But I made that as a conscious decision because some people get like a reading lens in one eye and the other eye's got the distance correction. But I don't need the reading correction, so I'm not doing that. Like if I'm, just reading or something in bed, I don't need reading glasses if my lenses are out. So. Old lady things. Alright. The cows have all decided to abandon me. Oh, that one's still standing there. Something wrong with that cow? Where'd the cow go? The cow has disappeared. I got milk from an invisible cow. Oh. Yeah. I used to read so much. I have so many books. I have an English degree, so there's that too. You know where I was looking yesterday for my Ralph Waldo Emerson book, and I cannot find it. I still have a lot of books from when I was a teenager, when I was in university. Then, when I first got married in 1991, I moved to Ottawa. I helped run reading series for a small literary press. So, a lot of books from that. And my husband had a bunch of books. So between the two of us, and he has a lot of nonfiction. He's got a lot of art books because he was an artist. He's got a lot of biographies of blues musicians because he was really into blues. I have got to deal with this somehow. And also, we both kind of volunteered for the small press, so I did their website, and my husband used to take photos for the covers of the books. And in one book, that I'm actually looking at right now, I know it's a bit of a cliche. He was an abstract artist, and the publisher bought one of his paintings and decided and got his permission to use it on the cover of a book. So he gave the permission, obviously, and then when they saw the book, it was printed upside down. The painting was upside down, which the publisher was horrified at and thought for sure he would be very upset. And he just laughed and laughed and thought it was the funniest thing. So I actually do have this book right now in my hands that nobody hardly will ever see because it was it's about literature, Canadian literature, so. And the painting is upside down. And there was a great, it's an anthology, so it's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 writers included. Sass, hello. Are you the Sass? Big fan. Anyway, we did an opening at the National Library in Ottawa, or not a launch for this book, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the writers with stories in it were there, 5 or 6, and well, because you've got a life and other things to do, I'm assuming. Also spending a lot of time, doing this stuff yourself. There's no cows. All the cows are gone. I might need to nap. Not only are the cows gone, but where the heck is Ricky? Well, this is what happens if you do this for a long time. Eventually, oh, there's Ricky. Okay, eventually the cows kind of disappear. So, then you have to nap and come back for the cows to come back. So I was going to telling you the story about the launch for this book at the National Library in Ottawa, and one of the writers signed his name upside down in the book because he was acknowledging that the painting is upside down. I thought was very funny. How are you doing?
I've got the milk kill now.
What that? You've got all the milk and now you're killing?
No, I can milk kill now.
You can milk kill now?
Yes, if the cow doesn't, decide to go to the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Splat.
So, Moon, you asked what is a literary press? This is a press that just does poetry and short stories or novels. They don't do any.
I've got 12 milk.
Other kinds of books. They don't do like self-help books or true life stuff.
I hear them mooing, but I don't see them.
So it's just like creative writing press. This one does actually do a couple of other little things, so they're strict, but it's about things about literature, like there would be memoirs of a writer, for example. They've done that kind of thing, or a book about an artist. They did that too a little bit, but mostly they did poetry and prose. I got 15 and 15. Okay, I'm halfway done on the milk. And I have 22 beef, so I must kill. And I did their website for quite a long time, but they've just sold their literary press to another publisher, and now they have a different website, which is good because I wasn't really involved with running the website for a long time. I just set it up initially, and I did scans of all the covers. They actually had to send the books to me back in those days, and then I would scan the covers with the scanner I had, and then I would have to manipulate the file size because back then you used to have to worry about how big things were, because people were on dial-up or they had, low-speed internet, so you had to keep the page sizes small, and I was very good at doing that. But nobody has to do that anymore. Like, that's not even a thing people worry about anymore. But at the time, it was a big deal. And I handcrafted my web pages. I did the HTML. I didn't use any like programs to do them. Just back when you had to do it all yourself by hand. Hi, Nixwix. Hello. Thank you for following, and thank you, Sass, for following. I really appreciate that. I stream for fun. I'm not trying to be I mean, it is true that you do help my eventual retirement by subscribing and supporting me. I really appreciate anybody who does that. I'd have to do a big shout out to Big 50 for that because he has been the absolute sweetest with supporting me since I started. Because I started streaming when I started playing on Ignite. Thank you so much, Nick Swix. Yeah, did I guilt you into subscribing? I'm sorry if I did. It's very sweet. Connor Fitz. I love Fitz. I love Fitz so much. Yeah, I brought Brenda over from Ignite. Pro streamer move. I didn't mean to. You were on here though too, weren't you? Fitz at one point. I thought you were over here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I have alternate reality Brenda over here. Like, it's not the same Brenda. Which caused a little bit of confusion sometimes, like when Square Eyes brought Ramona over here, she acted like she knew Brenda, but I had to kind of just smooth it over because Brenda's not the... Oh, yeah, you're Fitz, the, Isaac Fitz, the vet. Judy keeps forgetting to put people's phone numbers in her phone. Oh, hang on. She's always forgetting to put people's phone numbers. I have to go back through her notes and add a bunch of people. But I have Isaac's phone number. Hi, Sorcha. How are you? I have Isaac's phone number because of that time when Puddles, the rabbit, got injured, or she found that she had 3 legs, and she called Isaac to have him come and check and make sure he was okay. Make sure the rabbit was okay, and the rabbit was. That it was an old wound, that it hadn't recently lost her leg, so. That's why she has Isaac's phone number in her phone. I don't know if he is one person that she managed to write it down. Iris, hi, how are you? Thank you for following, and I'm so happy that we finally, after what, 8 months, Big 50, finally got Judy and Kane back together for us, you know, just to actually acknowledge that Kane had been in the bar once before with Blackmire, and I believe may have recognized Judy, but he didn't say anything. And because if he doesn't speak, she didn't know who he was. She recognized his voice right away when he spoke. Of course, I spend most of my time interacting with you guys as Harvey. What's wrong with you, bird? Why is this bird confused? Okay, bird. That bird's stuck. Yeah, Kane was kind of shy and he didn't say anything. But Kane and Judy, well, I mean, Judy exists because Big 50 convinced me to play a Crim character on Ignite. And so I created Judy Rudner, and she was kind of an addict, so she was a lot skinnier. Like, her face was very, very thin. She looked quite unhealthy. She had a different hairstyle, but kind of... no, she didn't try to execute Kane. I'm just a really bad shot. And he was already down anyway, so, you know. But it was Big 50's fault that Judy exists in the first place. And then I was going to have her be, like, a New Yorker or something. And then I... when he met her at the airport and I spoke, it came out as a southern accent, so she's been stuck with it ever since. Very bad. Southern accent. I did give her a backstory of coming from Bluefield, West Virginia, which is also Bluefield, Virginia, down the middle of the city. And city is kind of like a big word for the kind of place it is. And I've actually been to Bluefield, so I actually have some context for Bluefield. And I also kind of stole a bit of her backstory from a relation of mine. So, but on Ignite, we did drugs, we smoked a lot, we sold pot and got sent to prison, and I almost got killed. Yeah, you can kill the cow or milk it. And we're doing both today, because I need beef for my, I need milk, I need lots of milk, and I need beef for my Irish stew. So we are doing both. If you kill cows, you get stressed. And then you either have to smoke or hug a plushie or something to relieve your stress. Do we not have much cows around right now? I might need to nap to bring the animals back, because right now I'm not seeing cows. So see if I can kill this cow. Had you not seen the cow killing? See, now she's stressed, so she has to hug her plushie. Well, they're farm animals. They just got it, you know. If you eat beef, you're going to have to kill the cow. Don't, voluntarily donate it. So, there's that. I don't know if you heard, but Judy's got a Halloween party, and proceeds are going to go to the Animal Ark. So that's next week, Thursday night at 6 o'clock. She's been posting it on the bulletin board. And she already has a leg up on a donation, because she did an event last night. She did she catered the, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, it's okay. You don't have to be there. She's written down the IBAN for the... No! Haunted Trail. Where's the Haunted Trail? Have you advertised the IBAN? The new IBAN? There was a thing on the there was a thing on the hospital. There was a sign on the hospital recently. Did that? So Nora heading back to the city past the gas station. I know, I don't expect everybody to be able to come to this thing, but you know, I had to pick a time. And so we have a poster for it, and I haven't tried to show anything on my stream other than my stream in a long time, so...
Can I have the pushy, please?
Oh yeah, of course.
Brr.
I got 24 beef and 17 milk. I'm not doing the greatest because for some reason it's taken me a long time to be able to do this.
I know most of the cows I cannot milk anymore. So I think when I'm ready to milk again, if I can't milk any cow, I just have to nap.
Let's see if I can actually show you something. Can you see that? That's the poster.
There you go. Thank you. I have to watch that lushy after.
I haven't actually figured out how I'm going to do the donation part. I might make like the cocktails or something, $5 from each cocktail. Go to that because the cocktails are priced so that we can still make money on it if. Oop, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do. Take that off. Okay. I figured it out. I'm so proud of myself. I'm an old lady, you know. I have to. And I also last night we did we catered the Teddy and Rosebud wedding, and very few people came. And what the Martinez promised is that it was like an open bar and free food to the people who came, but he was going to recompense the businesses who did that. And so yeah, it's a Thursday, not Wednesday. Yep. So, yeah, if Isaac can come, that would be perfect because then Judy can get all the information. But anyway, I worked that event, and only a couple of the vendors showed up. And what happened was the police paid for all the food that they gave out to people, but they also took all of the remaining of 2 dishes to take back to, and they gave Judy $7,000. So she worked out that it was about $3,700 worth, like at our regular prices, of things, of food and drink that she gave out,
There were like 7 or 8
including
cows
the
that
what the police
a couple
took. Sorry, I
minutes
hit
ago,
my
but now
freaking
there is
mic.
only one.
And so that meant the balance of the 7,000 is a donation. So got that all organized and it's all ready. So it's at least they're gonna get at least $3,500, and then whatever she makes, whatever we manage to raise, she's gonna accept donations, and she's also gonna, I think give $5 for each cocktail. Oh, I accidentally killed that cow. I didn't actually mean to kill the cow, but I mean, he didn't stick around to be killed, so it's kind of weird. And he's not actually dead, so there you go. So that was the idea. And also, on my other character, who is the deputy director of the hospital,
You're gonna
Brenda,
milk
we are
her?
going to. I mean, I killed her, but she didn't die.
Let's kill her again,
It's
just to be
so
sure.
difficult to get staff for anything. I can't get. It's hard to keep people for the pub, and it's hard to get doctors. And well, Elena works as a vet. I thought Elena her is Nuke's other character. But is Dr. Morgan also working as a vet? Elena left the vet, so Dr. Morgan is now. Oh, okay. So Nuke is still a vet. One way or the other. Okay, I get it. Uh, yeah, but I know other people have left, so it's just really like all of it's challenging with the vet stuff because you don't really know when the animals are gonna. Yeah, it is awkward for nonverbal characters. I mean, I pay a rabbit, so it's challenging to be a nonverbal character. Harvey has been to the animal arc. I think I've had to only go a couple of times. One time because I was massively scuffed at the hospital. And I think I was scuffed because, well, partly because the fiacre was a bit of a, horrible place for animals. And also because I was spamming the soundboard. When Jimothy gave rabbits 3 sounds. There's the purr, which of course I use all the time. But there's pain and there's scream. And both of them are very, very awfully scary sounds. Like they're terrifying sounds. And I thought to myself, well, I'm never going to have to use those. But then a situation came up where Blackmire got attacked by the Italians because they were having a war. Harvey's parents were shot in front of him. He got locked into the tattoo room at the back of Blackmire compound with his mom, who was on the ground bleeding out. He was screaming to get attention from people outside, and somebody finally came to his aid and came in and found Daisy was bleeding out, and Daisy and Church had to be helicoptered out of there, and he was with Tara, who was in a wheelchair because she had been attacked, and she was trying to keep him from running to the helicopter, and I was just using the soundboard and just mashing the soundboard and screaming and screaming and screaming, using the pain. That I had never done that. I never had any idea that I would ever have to do that. And then they got him to the hospital, and in the hospital at Fiacre, I got very, very scuffed. Partly, I think, because I was mashing the soundboard, and partly because the hospital is just like a hellmouth or something. So he was in the floor. I couldn't move. He was in constant ragdoll. I couldn't get him up, and I was having him scream. And then Sam managed to rescue him, drove him up to the animal ark. Then I fell through the world at the animal ark. I was just terribly scuffed, but I ended up stuck in the pen with the
You see any
cats.
cows?
Um, and I
I
see
mean, there are
them over
2 there,
there.
like 3, 4 there, but
Yeah, I see them over there, but I think we might have to have a little nap or something, maybe
yeah.
behind this thing. And I had a little, yeah, he got stuck in the pen with the, sorry, I'm just going to have a little restart here because I think we're stuck. The animals. We can't see cows. So then he had to get rescued by Sam again. Like, I actually couldn't take the vet. The vet, I tried several times to get him to get healed by the vet. It said he was getting healed by the vet, and then he would be stuck in limbo and not anywhere. And eventually he fell through the world and landed up in the cat pen. And after I re oh sorry, after I rebooted, he ended up in the cat pen, and then he was fine, and he wasn't ragdolling anymore. But it was just a real mess. And the whole time, Sam was like talking to him and rode him up on her motorcycle. Even he was dead, he was downed, and he was stuck in ragdoll, but he still could sit on the back of the motorcycle, fortunately. And Sam was opening up to him, and there was this big poignant scene because we had just been through this big emotional scene. And I was just struggling. But I mean, I was still RPing. I was still RPing him being upset, and I was RPing on the back of Sam's motorcycle, so it was fine. I could have, and I couldn't revive. I couldn't rev myself. That was another scuff. I couldn't rev him. So I just basically had to just, like, yeah, I could have got a game master to come and help him, but I just like didn't want to interrupt the middle of this incredible scene that was happening in the hospital. And the Italians came and bombed the motorcycles in the parking lot, and it was just there was so much going on in the scene, and I just did not want to interrupt the scene. So I just stuck it out, and then after I was able to reboot, I was fine. But there was just a lot going on, so I didn't want to mess it up by having to call a game master and getting him fixed. And also the hospital was so bad for that. Like if you went in the back door of Fiacre as a rabbit, you got stuck in the ground, like you got stuck in the floor. So it was pretty bad. See if I can. Oh. The animals are back. See, we have cows again. Okay. Yeah, we had killed all the cows. We have to stop at some point. Yeah, everything was like I was just super scuffed. So I couldn't rev myself. I couldn't. The only way I could have got fixed is if I got a game master to come and intervene. And I just didn't want to because the scene was ongoing. That's the only time that's happened. And I think I basically caused it because I was spamming the soundboard, having him scream and cry. And he was covered in blood, but it was Daisy May's blood. So there was a little unclear whether Harvey himself had got shot or not. But he hadn't been. But then I suddenly died at the hospital for no reason. So then we could sort of RP that he actually got shot too. So I think it's kind of Sam's story that Harvey got shot in the paw during that altercation. When he didn't really, but it's okay. We go with whatever story. He did get hurt. I mean, he definitely just keeled over, but I think it was just scuff. Are you gossiping with your friend about that bull you were with the other night? I tell you, it just never works out to gossip like that. It's interesting because in that scene, there was so much drama going on. There was so much going on. And it was just like trying to express at all as a rabbit was really challenging. But people understood he was upset. People understood because he was screaming in pain. And a lot of people who didn't know that he could sound like that found out he could sound like that. And now he would scream on command for people because sometimes they say, oh, yes, rabbits make noise. Rabbits can scream. Here, Harvey, scream. And so now Harvey will scream to show them what screaming sounds like with a rabbit. And somebody actually correctly, I think they either know rabbits or they looked this up, knew that the purr is because they're rubbing their teeth together. They don't purr with their throat. They purr with their teeth. And it's not really a purr, it's a tooth rub, but it's a sound that rabbits make. Because when I started playing Harvey, I had to research rabbits, and so I did rabbit research. And I researched all the different sounds that rabbits can make, and I settled on a few, and I have a stream deck, so I have a bunch of Harvey's sounds handy. And also Harvey's actions, including a key that is just glares directly at Kane. I have a cane button on my stream deck, which I told Big 50 about, so he knows. But Harvey and Kane have a really deep connection, and that's the important thing, is Harvey's not going to let Kane get away with his shit. But he also loves him. So they have a fairly complicated relationship that I have Big 50 to thank for that, because he does mess around with Harvey. He says things about Harvey in front of people. Lucky Harvey back in the tattoo room. There is a place in the Blackmire compound where Harvey will fall through the earth and he will come back in the tattoo room every time, which is unfortunate.
Some stuff in the truck, I'm almost full.
Oh my god.
No.
The meat's quite heavy. There are a couple of places around the Blackmire where Harvey will get sent through the world and end up in the tattoo room. And it's usually locked, so then I'm stuck there until somebody finds me. And I hear people going around, Harvey, where'd you go? It's like, yeah,
I had 67 beef.
Oh my god, you've been so busy. I only got 35. May as well put it away, though. Nice thing about doing this is notice the murderous locals are not around to shoot us. So that's nice. I'm just kind of enjoying Harvey having his little life up there, having his Blackmire friends. Harvey has a lot of friends. Harvey has more friends than any of my little characters combined. Brenda has no friends. She has employees. She has people who talk to her at the hospital. She has patients. She doesn't have any friends. Much. She has made a few friends, but I mean it's... Brenda and Nick are basically medical characters. We brought them over here to Freestyle to just basically do medicine because Nukes Morgan was the only attending plus doctor for a while. There was nobody able to train medical staff. They got brought in as intern and then we couldn't get any time with Nuke to get them signed off on things. And I'd never done surgery as a doctor, so... that was another thing hurdle I had to get through. And then the monsoon happened. She was a resident by the time the monsoon happened. And oh my god, the monsoon. She did so many surgeries and so much stuff up in the hangar. She made some friends. But, I mean, it's not like Brenda could ever call anybody and say, let's hang out. Like, that just doesn't happen. because she's just a medical character, and she's just about to become director because Morgan's term is up and well past up. Like, it's supposed to be a 3-month term. Morgan's been director for 4 months. Morgan's already talked to Brenda about becoming director. She's agreed to it. But that's basically going to be 3 months of primarily medical RP, and possibly more if I don't get somebody qualified to be director after Brenda. And that's going to be a tall order because we don't really have. There's a couple of, like, I want to get Sebastian pushed to doctor pretty soon, but it has to be a reasonable amount of time. I would push Dorian, but he doesn't come around enough because it's a problem, because he's also a very active player on other characters. So Dorian's not been coming around much. Those are kind of my hopes. A lot of the other a few of the other residents have just stopped coming around, so basically I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna concentrate on finishing the milking, and then I'll see what I need for beef. We've got over 100 beef, so we're actually good for beef. How many milk do I have to do? 6. People do love the rabbits. I mean, it's me and a Rusty Trekkie mainly. I think there's one other person playing a rabbit, but I don't even know that if they are still playing the rabbit or if they have any kind of traction in the city at all. But Puddles and Harvey are the 2 rabbits, and we made them very, very different. Like Puddles was a very, well, started out as Hope, very, very shy young rabbit who was raised by cats. Didn't really, like, terrified of people and have real difficulty having interactions. I think the first, Trekkie said that the first, I don't know how long, 6 weeks or something, that she played Puddles, she didn't meet anybody. And then one of the few interactions she had was Sylvia, the mayor at City Hall. Sylvia would, called her a menace, and, you know, but there was an interaction. It was something. Yes. Yeah, she gets into little, and the thing is, she's very young and very sweet little rabbit, but very scared, and very, very different from Harvey. Because when I made Harvey, I deliberately made him really used to humans, really used to other animals. He doesn't have, and he's 44 in rabbit years. He's a mature bun, and although they look identical because the pet is identical, they're very, very different. And one of the things that they did me a massive favor was giving him the hat. So he's easily told apart from her. Also the condition, so that adult people don't really still remember to check conditions, but Harvey's condition is basically that his name is Harvey because with his collar contents. But we still, for a while, everybody was leg checking. No, Harvey just has the cowboy hat. I'm hoping he gets, if he wins, if they ever do the park ranger contest, that he can get the park ranger hat. But it's funny because they actually did, right after that, they basically, and I was just starting to get Harvey established as the rabbit in the cowboy hat. I had originally wanted a top hat because he was a magician's rabbit, but they didn't have a top hat in the game. Now they do now, but they didn't at the time. And Daisy May wanted him to have a cowboy hat. She said a few times in character that it would be really nice if he had a little cowboy hat. So when the opportunity came and they said you can pick anything from this site, and they could use it with the animal pet, I said the cowboy hat, if I can't have a top hat, the cowboy hat. And that's what they gave him. And now they did then say right after that, the animals shouldn't be acting like humans. They shouldn't have human clothes or stuff like that. And I said, please don't take his hat away. It's how he's distinguished from the other rabbit, because otherwise we're identical. And she canonically had a blue ribbon tied to her ear, uh, because she's cute and she's little, and although the two of them look identical, they are very, very different. They are friends, though. Harvey goes over, and then Puff and Aaron bought that house in Polito across the street from Harvey's house because Puddles took them to see Harvey's house and the chicken coop in the back that Harvey has as a hutch. Because as soon as I realized Daisy May had that chicken coop, that was it. Harvey was going to kick the chickens out, and that was going to be his domain. So Harvey claimed that as his hutch. And I don't even think Daisy May in church realized that he had done that until he took them to it and basically showed him that that was his place. And all this business with all the keys and having to do that, like the last housing system, I could not get into the house, even though I had keys. And just recently, finally, I ran into, Daisy came around and Harvey was able to get keys again. And I can use them because the hitbox for that is right to the ground. So Harvey can get in and out of the house very easily now. So he has gone back to the house a little bit, but he still has his own house, his hutch. So I only have the one hat, and it's an emote, so any other emote will cancel it, but that's fine. I used to run away and have him find the hat again and come back, but it happens so often that I just give up on that. Harvey just picks up the hat, and everybody kind of realizes that Harvey's got the hat. It's on the ground. He's just gonna pick it up and put it back on stick it back on his head. He doesn't pick it up. He just sticks his head into it, pushes his ears to it, and off he goes. But there is a scene in the movie Harvey, the 1950 movie Harvey with Jimmy Stewart, as the Elwood P. Dowd, the only man who can see the 6 foot 3.5 inch invisible rabbit who's a puka. There's a scene where they find Harvey's hat, and it's got the holes for the ears. And
you know what's time? It's pushy time again.
Oh wow!
Yep. Not cool to have back out.
I just been concentrating on getting milk. Actually.
All like this.
Oh my God! Why are you doing that? Are you doing that because you have to?
Nope.
Okay, don't do it. It's scary.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, you did that because you're too stressed?
Yep.
Well, get unstressed. You can also smoke, You can also smoke. You don't have to
I don't have any.
Well, why didn't you say so?
The pushy is better.
I know the plush is better, but I mean, smoking is good.
You're wanting to claim otherwise.
Well, I haven't had a cigarette in 2 days. I'm doing real good. I didn't have a cigarette at all yesterday. You should be very proud of me because I wanted one, but I didn't do it.
Yep. Oh, cow. Hello.
Anyway, I'm very thankful that they gave me the hat because that really helped me to get Harvey recognized and as a separate bunny. People don't have to spend half their time checking, like doing a leg check to see if it's Puddles or Harvey. They know it's Harvey because he's got his hat. And he lost his hat in the water when he fell in the water when they all went diving. So he didn't put his hat back on after that. He had to go home to get his hat, to get another hat. But that hat got lost in the water. So when I was doing the dick drawing thing, he didn't have a hat on. He just He just was running around without his hat, drawing dicks. And he was just doing his thing where he just, you know, circles. Because he does that. He circles people he likes or that he wants to pay attention to, like he thinks they're special. It's like his little magical incantation thing is to just run around people. And that's, you have been selected to be Harvey's, you know, for Harvey's good luck spell. I don't really, like, say it in words or anything like that, but when Harvey circles somebody, it's because he's basically doing a little puka, you know, well-wish thing, wishing them well. He also still is doing the thing where if somebody mentions wishing they had a carrot to give to him, he gives them a carrot. He also tipped all the strippers at the Lucifer's Disciples event. He tipped all the strippers in the EMS with carrots. He's got quite a few carrots. Just now he's got over 100 carrots. He has so much food. His Blackmire kept forgetting to feed him, so I kept having to buy him food, and I would buy him like 20 waters and 20 meals. And then suddenly I had him be a little bit shirty about the fact that nobody had been feeding him. Because literally nobody was buying him anything. And then Iris and Kane and Daisy showed up, and then he got so much food, I almost couldn't carry it all. So I've been working off the food. But at first, people fed Harvey all the time, and now... Oh, did I get them all done? I did. People fed Harvey all the time, and now they just don't feed him. He's just become part of the fabric, and because they don't feed their other friends, they don't feed Harvey. But he's dependent on them. He is their bunny, so every once in a while, I mean, I'm not going to do it for a while, but next time he runs low, I'm gonna RP that he's hungry. Because they should be taking care of him. He's very loyal to Blackmire, but he does have friends from other groups. He had his friend Sonny from the Italians that he couldn't see for the whole war. And then he ran into Sonny not very long ago, and Sonny took him on a little adventure. Also got him killed because apartment entering scuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay. You don't see any cows anymore? You just can't? Harvey does have a job. Harvey's employed at the mechanics. I think they keep firing him, and then Iris keeps rehiring him. The last time he was in, he didn't see his spray, though. His spray wasn't up. He didn't get upset or anything. He just looked for it and it wasn't there. Everybody else's spray was up, so he realized they hadn't seen him in a while. And he's not going to get bitchy about it. He's just lucky to have one. He has such a good spray. Harvey doesn't get that grumpy for things like that. He did get grumpy about not being fed because he found that upsetting that nobody would feed him. And he kind of guilted them a little bit. That's okay, don't worry. You don't have to. I mean, if you are there and you see him and you think to put the spray up, that's great. But you don't have to put it up, like, just on spec. Sprays are expensive. Judy just bought 50 more sprays for Doherty's, because we need them for the party. I wish I could get like a special cocktail for the hospital, for the Halloween party, so I could just make all the proceeds of that go. Yeah, I figured I figured that Iris was the one doing all the sprays. Judy bought 50 sprays for Doherty's and put them in the shared storage and somebody stole them. So she's never doing that again. Yeah, if you can make it, do. I've been putting out the posters pretty regularly. How many do I have? 5, because I put the other ones in. I was really annoyed when I realized that somebody had taken all the sprays. Took 50 sprays. Like, that is so freaking low. I wish I knew who did it. Somebody was RPing that they were damaging the place, that they cut these stove wires, and nobody owned up to that. And I find that RP is really lame. I hate anonymous note RP or anonymous scene RP because it doesn't give you anything to work from. And basically everybody's been fired except for 2 people now. And one of them, I think, is going to get fired because her boyfriend quit, so I don't think she's going to come around. What do I want to make? I want to make a Halloween-themed cocktail. But I want it to be ingredients that I already have so I don't have to rush out and get a whole bunch more farming. I gotta think.
Are you?
I finished the meal. I got 30 meal.
I mean, are you cooked in? So.
Oh God, I
don't-
forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah. Now let me just see if that messed up. I think it should still be. We should still be off the clock. Yeah, we're on the map. I have to think. Let me think next, and I'll. A red drink with a fake figure in it. Sorry. Apparently, the word finger is.
I have 3 buckets and I have 32.
Thank you for subscribing, Sorja. I appreciate you. I don't really want a finger in it. I want. White Russian, pumpkin spice White Russian, something like that, or as a bloody spritzer. I want something that's easy to make though, so I don't. I try to find something that sort of uses that uses a whiskey, the Irish whiskey. You don't know this about me, but I used to have a cocktail blog, and I used to invent cocktails. That was my thing. That was my thing that I used to do. Whiskey, lime juice, and sugar, and make a dark and stormy Halloween cocktail, but it would be red. It would have to have ginger beer. No, never mind. I would definitely have to research this because this is literally what I used to make. And basically, I would just the proceeds from that would go to the animal arc. So whatever was over and above the cost to make it, I would just. I just don't want to have to do a bunch of farming in like just a few days. So I have frozen my computer for a second. I think I've frozen my. Yep, I'm frozen. I tapped too much. I can't move. And I can move my yeah, my something's wrong here. I'm frozen. Ricky hasn't really moved either, so I might be crashing. Yeah, it was a network thing. Am I still streaming? I think my Google might have crashed. No, I don't know what's crashed, but I'm just standing here. I can't move. And I'm just like, yeah, something's gone very wrong. I can't do anything on my other monitor. I'm trying to close, yeah, I think I just crashed, my Google, my Chrome just crashed. Let's see if I can restore the pages. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, that's, I think that's better. Yeah, I'm better. I'm good. I just had to bring up Task Manager and quit Chrome. For some reason, Chrome froze me out. I'm good now. You still milking? You still need your 30 or you get more?
That's was.
Okay. Okay,
Yep,
because we have to go check the crops too.
That cow there was not obedient.
Okay, got 107 beef in here at the moment. You have more beef to put in? All right, thank you, Fitz. I will or Nix, I should say. Thank you for that. I will come up with something today, and I will yeah, oh, we're good. Yeah, sorry, just getting an IBAN for a doctor. I got stuff. I have to do doctor stuff all the time, doing doctor stuff on Brenda. Hadn't been playing. We hadn't played Judy and Ricky we were like once a weekend for a couple of weeks there. I always like to bring her in on the weekends, like Friday, Saturday, because those are the traditional Doherty's open days. But I missed one of those days one week, and I felt really bad. But mail. Oh, all right. We're gonna do that first, or we'll
The
check the
crops
crop. We'll
first.
check the crops.
Yeah, I mean, we were away so long that maybe they're ready for harvest.
Yeah, they might be.
You know, the carrots are ready. I can see them.
When Hervey harvests plants, because people plant carrots for Hervey, and when he harvests them, I have to interrupt the harvesting emote because otherwise he goes under the ground. And it's terrible. Like this part, because he's already really close to the ground. So when they make the ped get down on the ground on one knee, he just goes right under the ground. So I give him, like, I have to interrupt that emote with another emote, like an eating emote, and then he'll stay on top. But it's just one of these funny things you have to adapt. And Trekkie and I are always kind of messaging back and forth about things that we've discovered to help play the rabbits because it's just mechanical. But it's really difficult. Because the rabbits are so low to the ground and they're so small. And they are animal pets, so they do animal pet things, but none of the emotes that work on cats or dogs actually work on the rabbits. The only emotes that work on the rabbits are the rabbit specific emotes, which we have a few. Now we have a dead, we have an eat, we have a stand up and look around kind of one, which is really, really cute, but it takes his hat off. Oh, the emotes take his hat off because his hat's an emote. I can do a cranberry juice emote. A cranberry whiskey. And lemon juice. It's sort of a Cosmo, I guess, but I'll come up with something. Maybe we'll have an onion, but pretend it's a cocktail onion and have it be an eyeball. Yeah, you said eyeballs. Yeah, we can do that. We can have like cranberry whiskey, lemon juice, and onion. We'll have to come up with a Halloween name for it. Because we can easily get the cranberry, like we can easily get all those ingredients. I don't have to farm them because I'm literally already farming onions right now. And so all of that stuff will already be in the fridge. And then we just have to name it and come up with a picture. Oh gosh, I have to move. One of the problems with playing Judy is if I play Judy for a bunch, I know I've played Judy for quite a few hours this weekend, and I have trouble not slipping into her accent to play Brenda to watch it. Brenda's just my normal voice, but after a few hours of playing Judy, you just start thinking thinking about this. You killed that guy. You just killed him in cold blood. I love the farming. I always feel a little bit guilty because I know that they want people to use the farm, but I just really enjoy doing the farming. And this is like a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning thing to do. Just usually I do it on Sundays because then I don't have to worry about boring people on stream. And I just like what she'll do is if she's by herself, she just gets her dog because she has a dog. And I'm usually in my inner vehicle that's got the dog food in it. So she just because the dogs get really hungry really fast. So I've noticed a lot of people have stopped playing with their NPC dogs because of the animal pets. And frankly, I think that's fine. Like I don't have a if you want to play with your NPC pet, that's great. If you don't, that's great. But the vets can't interact with the animal pets as far as I know. Like you can't with the NPCs. So it's a little less fun. So, basically they just have to refer it to their colleague. I have brought in Judy's animal pet and done RP when Amber was still there. Amber was standing there, so she interacted with Amber, and we did a little scene, even though... Hi, Steel Rat, how you doing? Yes, no, I have to go on Brenda and she did follow up. I just actually felt really guilty because I hadn't been bringing Judy out to do her thing, so Judy has been doing her thing. We also we're on a Red Dead server. Normally I'd be doing Red Dead now, but it's a brand new server and new to us server, and I still technically have had some difficulty getting on, so I'm just trying to and I didn't want to stream like the struggle. I want to just get myself established on there before I stream. So we had some farming to do, so we're doing farming today. We'll probably do our Red Dead tomorrow. And then we got Brenda and Nick stuff to do. We got doctor stuff to do. Tomorrow is the traffic light party at the Hama Mamas. I try to go to events as much as I can, and that makes sense too, but this one not ready yet. How are you not ready yet? Oh, you're gonna need more water, aren't you? That one coffee plant's gonna make me water it, I think, to get ready.
What?
There's one coffee plant that's just not...
Yeah, I have to put in that need a little bit more.
I think it needs water, actually. I'm gonna just get a water.
Yep.
Why did that fisherman just keel over like that? You know something about that,
He just
Ricky?
back off him and he decided to stay down.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, we milk cows for so long that everything's ready. That's fine.
I need to think about something for a couple minutes until this other crops grow.
Okay. Just sit down
I mean, I
there and,
think the garlic
you
is
know,
what?
what that?
What? I think the garlic is about to grow
Yeah.
soon, very soon.
Okay. Timing's really good on this. We could always use eggs too, though, because we don't have. We need eggs for the Irish breakfast. It's not on my list though. Milk, cheese, creamers, beef, potatoes, carrots, coffee, thyme. I did go pick the thyme. I'm really annoyed with the thyme because there's only 3 thyme plants, which is not enough. They used to have a lot of thyme plants, and then they decided they needed more craftable herb space, so they took out all the thyme plants except 4, and one of them doesn't work. So I've meant to report that because I don't know if I don't think it's deliberate. I think they think there's 4 thyme plants, but 4 is really not enough. There should be 6. Don't need an item for the eyeballs. We could just RP the eyeball. Have that in the picture. But I want to tell them it's a cocktail onion, so that's fine. I'll just tell them it's a cocktail onion that's been dyed a little bit. Okay, I just have to name it. What will we name it? It's got cranberry, whiskey, lemon juice, and theoretically an onion, which is a little funny because it's sort of going to be a sweet cocktail. But let me just Google that: cranberry, whiskey, lemon juice, cranberry whiskey sour. But I want it to be a spooky name. So basically, it's the whiskey sour, but with cranberry. Um, Witch's Brew. Can we call it a Witch's Brew cocktail? And it'll be cranberry whiskey. Basically, it's a cranberry whiskey sour. But we'll call it Witch's Brew. How about that? That sound good? Yeah, Witch's Brew. So it's a cranberry whiskey sour. We already have a whiskey sour, so it makes sense. And we'll just substitute the cranberry juice, or add in the cranberry juice, because I think the whiskey sour is cranberry juice whiskey, lemon, and sugar. So we'll just make it cranberry whiskey and lemon juice. And then we'll RP that we has a cocktail onion in it for an eyeball. See, ordinarily I would not put a cocktail onion in, but it is going to be, because it would be a little too tart, I think. But okay, so we just need to make a note in the business Discord, in the My Doherty's,
Ooh, garlic time.
do I just, do I tag you, do I ping you, Nix, or is that, what do I do? Who do I ping about that? Because I probably have, make that kind of bit? Okay. I think you're not in here, are you? You in the Doherty's channel of the business thing? Can you see it? If I ping you? I know, I'm scared.
Any vampires around?
I don't think there's any vampires around.
I mean, we have garlic, so it's safe.
I don't seem to be able to ping Nix. Not. I don't see him. He is not one of the devs or people in the Doherty's channel. That I can see. I can see a bunch of people are offline, so. But he's not one of them. Sass is Zero, Taylor, Mo, Marty, Cat Thorn, and Jimothy. And from Commerce, a few more people. But I don't see Nick, so. Anyway, it's in, I think it's in progress. I just had to, he said I just had to, I just have to request the item in the business Discord, but I'm assume that's in the Doherty's channel. I think your potato's ready. Is that potato? That one is not ready. Does that one need water too? Oh, it's got water. And basically, we just sell it for the balance of the month, and any money that we make from it, we'll give to the animal.
Well, one left.
Yeah, there's just one silly little onion or garlic that isn't wanting to grow. It's still got water. It's just like being real stubborn. It's probably the last. I was imagining it's the last one I planted. So
maybe.
Oh wait, that's gonna take a while. Oh no, I just did that completely ass backwards, didn't I? It's this one. I have to fill this one because the other one's full. Okay, so I have 30 milk. One of us is going to make cream, one of us is going to make cheese. I know which one he wants, so I barely have to ask. Okay, so I've got coffee beans. I got animal products up here. Seeds are down here. Down there. All right. Pretty organized. Okay, we're done. Well, no, we have to go back and process some milk.
Yep, milk.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm making creamers and you're making cheese. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
I mean, we don't have to make it all into creamers but cheese, but we do need that. We do have a bit of milk. Oh, Corey. Organized it all. Seeds at the bottom, produce in the middle, and animal products towards the top. Why are you dividing the carrots? Why did you just... Yeah, okay. Alright, so
Divide and conquer.
Alright, so let's go and get this milk processed. I'll make creamers, you make cheese, don't eat it. Maybe I should make the cheese so you won't eat it.
I wish I could.
See, this vehicle gets up this hill very easily. I swear, I've gotten stuck with the Seminole going up that. It's just crazy. Alright, so we're making this... I'm making this all into creamers and you're making this all into cheese. Is that what we're doing? Oh, okay. It'd also be cool if the glass for the witch's brew was cauldron shaped and if it had a little bit of dry ice so that it had a little steam on the top. That would be cool too.
Then you have to go back and cook.
Yeah, yeah, but if we do that, then we can also open the pub for a little while. If we want to. I tell you what, I will go and put the poster up and do the posters up, I should say. And you can start cooking. And then, then we can open the pub for a little while. While you cook, I'll take care of things. Because I know you love to cook. We have it now so that we don't have to do like everything. We've got enough ahead of time that we can do an event like yesterday and bring 40 of 3 different things without having to sweat too much. And then, but we also have it so that we don't have to constantly be doing all of everything. Except there's certain things that we just need a lot of. Like we always need milk. We always need to get some eggs for the breakfast. I don't have it written down, but do we need to get eggs or are we okay for the breakfast?
What?
The eggs, are we okay for the breakfast or do we need more eggs? I mean, we always need eggs, but I don't really want to do it today.
No. Let's do it another day, the eggs. Because it's pretty annoying.
I also didn't do the time, which was on the list. But it's so like at least with the time with 2 of us, we get 6 each time instead of just 3.
You wanna do time now?
Do we need it if you're gonna do you have to make enough of the Irish stews to need the time?
Don't we have over 100 time?
No. We got under 100 time, I'm pretty sure. Like we got 80 or something.
Huh.
The time is very annoying. We could do that tomorrow. Or another day.
Can do. It's very annoying and
the problem is that
more annoying than the eggs.
The problem with the creamer takes cream. But this is really good because it always it multiplies upwards. So I get 2 cream for a milk. I get 2 milk for a bucket. I get 2 cream from milk. Then I get creamers 2 creamers from a cream, so I basically get... We get a lot. And then we don't need that many creamers. Like, we only have to do it maybe once a month. But we got quite a lot of things to look after. Well, I'm thinking about putting a special drink on the menu next week for the party. It's going to be like a cranberry whiskey sour, but I'm going to call it Witch's Brew. And if we do that, we might need to get more lemon juice. I mean, I could just RP it, but if we can get it done, that'd be great. Because I want it to look a bit spooky. The reason I didn't really want to do a finger is partly because that stuff is really awkward to have in drinks. Like, I hate it when people put weird stuff in drinks. There is a place in Montreal that has a cocktail that has a sausage, like a Vienna sausage in it. And it's, while the idea is fun, it actually is a bit of a pain in the ass to drink. So it's, I want to try to avoid, but a cocktail onion in a drink is is something people are used to. It's a classic ingredient. I like cocktail onions in my martinis. Not that I have martinis, but I used to drink martinis. I can make myself a martini anytime I want, but I just, I haven't made myself a cocktail in a while. I shouldn't say I've never made cocktail, because I definitely have made myself a margarita this summer. I really love lime cocktails, and I make them. And like I said, I used to have a cocktail blog, so I actually have a wide range of drinks I can make, some of which I've created myself. I used to enter these competitions for drink creation and stuff, and I really understand the basics of that kind of craft. All being self-taught, not ever having actually worked as a bartender. Although I did have a bunch of bartender friends, and I talk cocktails with them constantly over a certain period of time. I could have been a bartender. I could have worked as a bartender. I definitely had offers to work as a bartender because of my cocktail knowledge, but I had a full-time job doing something else, so I didn't really want to work at night being a bartender too. Yeah. Little known fact about me. And yes, that kind of was the impetus of having Judy work at Doherty's, was because at one point I really did want to work in an Irish bar in Toronto when I lived there, and there was a bar owned by a musical group called the Irish Rovers, and it was called The Unicorn because their biggest song was The Unicorn. And I wanted to work there, but I did not work there. But then I got to be able to be a bartender in an Irish pub and a video game many, many years later, like 40 years later. So that was pretty cool. And I guess it's one of the reasons, like, I really like the pub RP when it's good, when we get people in there, when we have a cheers kind of feel. It's really fun. And I used to watch Cheers when it first came out and watch every week, the new Cheers episode. And I loved that. And that was part of my kind of desire to work in an Irish pub or to work in any bar that was very friendly and nice, was to get some of that. And now I do, because when I get a chance to have people come into the bar and sit down at the bar and talk and just, have a little chat, and everything's great. And I had that yesterday, and I had it the day before. I've had some really good pub RP. And it's kind of sad that there are people, in the server for whom that is not exciting enough RP. Like, they have to be doing things. We talked about this a little bit in the Discord. People have to be doing things all the time, and they don't slow down and do this slow just personality, just like friendship, relationship kind of RP. I spent a fair amount of time in bars in my younger life, and with my husband and our friends, and just hanging out and talking to the bar staff, and just, really just slow down life and just enjoy. And I know a lot of people don't. They want their RP to be very gripping. They want it to be, purposeful. They want to have, a story and be doing something active all the time. But I feel like they're missing out. I feel like they're missing out on just that, getting to know people and having those exchanges and having those relationships. And to me, that's really what it's all about. I've never been involved in this because I want to do car chases and I want to do, heart pumping stuff. And I know that's not a lot of people. I'm just starting to make the creamers. I just finished making the cream.
Oh my.
I literally just started making the creamers. Did you want to make some? Are you bored? Are you out of things to do? Will you stop breathing on the cheese? Get your face out of the cheese, man.
Okay, give me some to make.
All right, let me just stop here a second and see what I've got here in my pockets. There you go. My creamer. To me, my RP's been always been about individual interactions. It's not about group things, which is kind of why it's fun to play Harvey, because Harvey's with the motorcycle club. I get to experience that kind of RP. It hasn't been something I've been used to. Other than EMS Gang or Doctor Gang, I haven't really done that. I haven't done, and when I did of Crim with Judy on Ignite, was unaffiliated Crim. I tried to make her friends after Kane kind of disappeared, because Big 50 got really involved playing Hoot with a bunch of storylines on Hoot. I tried to get Judy to meet people, and I just literally because of where it was in the decline of Ignite, I just couldn't get her any friends at all. So it stopped being fun to play because I just didn't have anybody and any reason for her to be doing any crime or anything. She became just an honest citizen who was just, doing construction and doing those delivery jobs and things. It got really, really pointless, so I just stopped playing her. And then when When Freestyle started, I was a little reluctant. I actually made Judy about the same age as she was in Ignite. She was a bit older in Ignite, and but I didn't want her to be in her 40s yet, so I brought her back to being basically my age in 1985, which was 35. So it's not one-on-one Judy from Ignite, but it kind of is, and I've let her kind of had that the backstory of having been with Kane back in the 80s. But we're not going to get too specific about what they did get up to. What's drink is a witch's brew. So witches like this. You're not in that Discord. So it's witch's brew, and it's cranberry juice, Irish whiskey, and lemon juice. And it can have an onion eyeball. The thing that I would love is if we could get it so that it had like a rounded pot kind of glass. So it looks a bit like a cauldron. And if it could have, we could RP that it has dry ice on the top, so it looks like it's foaming, like it looks like it's got a boiling coming off the top. That would be. It's basically a cranberry whiskey sour, which is what we already have. But the cranberry juice is bringing in the sugar, so it doesn't need sugar. So it would just be cranberry, Irish whiskey, and lemon juice as the ingredients. It's a whiskey sour with cranberry juice, basically. The witch's brew is just, I've envisioned it being red, like it's red. It's got an eyeball onion, a cocktail onion that looks like an eyeball in it, and it's got sort of a pot-shaped glass. Like I have the glass I would make it in, but I can't really show you. It's a glass, but it's kind of like a more of a rocks glass, but it's rounded. But I don't know if you can do that. So really, any rocks glass would be normally you would. This is a highball. You would have it in a tall glass, but it's because it's Halloween, it would be in a shorter, rounder glass. Look at me designing cocktails again. I haven't done that in a while. If I was doing this in real life, I would use, I would bump up the red color with grenadine. But I made my own grenadine for many years instead of buying the grenadine from the store you get, because it's quite a weak pink. And if you make your own grenadine with pomegranate and sorrel, hibiscus flower, basically. It has a very, very intense color and way more flavor, because the grenadine that you buy as a cocktail mixing ingredient is just colored sugar water, basically. It has no grenade. It hasn't got the grenade, which is French for pomegranate. This is a learning channel, as Moon keeps saying. So grenadine is named after grenade, which is the French for pomegranate, and that is supposed to be what's in it to make the color, but it doesn't. It doesn't have it, the commercial one. So I put thing in the Doherty pub thread in the business thing, but I haven't tagged anybody in it yet. 'Cause I didn't know who I'm supposed to tag.
I'm done.
Just tag Dev. Just tag Dev. Yeah, I'm done too. Oh my goodness, you are so heavy. Oh wait, I got more cream. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Do you want to do more?
Yeah, you have more milk.
I have more cream.
Yeah.
It told me I was done, but I still got 10 cream. I mean, still got 20 cream.
Oh.
I guess I wasn't paying attention, or just, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Put everything that you have, and I will make note what we harvested.
Hi, Squirrels. We have 240 creamers that ought to do us, and 120 cheese, and 121 raw beef, and oh, we did well today. Hi, Square Eyes. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Have you been awake like since last night when I talked to you? I bet you're knackered. Holy cow. Eight hours, yeah. I do that too, but I do it like starting in the morning and then go to my nighttime and then go to bed. Which you are too. I assume you're doing that because you're Australia, right? You're in Australia? You're Scottish by way of Australia? Or Australian by way of Scotland? 3:30 a.m.? Yeah, time to go to bed. I really am enjoying, like, I don't get to watch you that much, but I know that, you know, it seems like Ramona's getting more allies and getting more, maybe, like, slightly better story, which I'm hoping from people rather than just, you know, people going, oh my god, she's an addict, you know. There's Nix. Thank you, Nix. Appreciate you. Gonna get a Halloween cocktail for my Halloween party next week.
To the city.
Yeah, you have a good sleep. And if you're not following Skur, she's just such
Horrible
really interesting characters with a lot of depth. And they're not always people you love, you know, so she goes that extra mile of getting a character that's really complex, a lot of sides to it, aren't black and white, really not easy to do in RP, because in RP, like in life, you want to be liked, like most people want to be liked, And Square Eyes is the one that will do that character that people
The
don't
support
necessarily
you
like.
for a cleaning
So
kit.
definitely watch her do Ramona. It's sort of like a masterclass in seeing RP being done. Like really, really good RP that's not superficial and not just, you know. It's a good watch, so. I recommend, highly recommend. Met her on Ignite when I first started on Ignite. Had some great scenes. Glad she's on Freestyle. Sorry, what are we doing here? I didn't hear you.
Cleaning kits.
Oh, cleaning kit. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Just want to use up these coffees. I could just put them in there. Hi, Lunar. It's my puppy. We saw our little puppy. We went to pet our little puppy and sleep in the bed today before we went out farming. Yeah. Like I said, I don't expect you to be playing D all the time. Did you fill in that form that Taylor posted in the animal ped? I mean, you must have done because you have another animal pet. I only have Harvey, so. And everybody, and most people know, including Taylor, that I play Harvey regularly. Like Harvey gets played usually off stream. I don't normally stream Harvey because then I can turn my mic off and not hot mic how much I'm laughing. At the end of my work day, at the end of whatever we're playing, from when I get off work to when Dunn goes to bed, and then I'll get on and do Harvey. No, there was a form to confirm that you're actively using your animal pets. If you don't confirm you're actively using your animal pets, they're gonna remove a lot of the old animal pets because people are just not playing them. And some people have just asked for their animal pet to be removed because they're not intending to play them. So yeah, there's a form in the animal, if you scroll up a little bit in the animal channel. Yeah, it's just Taylor confirming. She mentioned it in the meeting, but you probably weren't around, that you need to fill out this form to confirm you still want your animal pets. Let me see, the date of it is you scroll up to October 2nd, and there's a form. Did you get that count? Did you get a picture of everything that
I
we
did.
did? Okay.
No. I
Oh, you
put
just
it
wrote
in
it
the.
down?
Yes, I put it there.
Okay. 20. Okay, there's still 30 Kramers in there. Alright, let me put this plushie back in here. You want the plushie in the trunk, or where do you want it?
You can take it.
No, but don't you want it in case you do some farming or killing when I'm
Yeah.
not around? Because I got another one.
Hmm?
Okay, put it in there. I got soccer ball. I got 50 sprays to put in my locker. I got a couple of boom boxes for the party next week. And I put my knives in there, and all the seeds are in there. I mean, we have seeds in the moonbeam too, but in this murder bag. I also have almost $829 in there.
You want to go put the poster, or
Did you want to work or no?
we can work till start or so.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love it. Oh, next it's great. That is fantastic. I love it so much. Is that an eyeball though, or is it just a ice cube? It is fantastic. I hope people can see the the hand on it. That is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go. Put that up.
Yeah, you get use the truck.
I can use the truck. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have keys.
Off duty. I mean, I think that smoke actually looks like dry ice. So I think it looks really good. It could be marginally thicker because when you use a little thing of dry ice in a drink like that, it gets really like royally, like a it. But so it can look smokier basically. But it's I think it looks beautiful. I just hope people can see the detail and they get the item. Oop, oop. What the hell is that doing? That's a very confused local right there. Okay. Let me get my posters up. Let me just try that again because the bulletin board's been a little finicky. There's my poster. There's Ricky and Judy. I think it's so adorable. Then I need the Halloween party poster. Well, the hiring poster. Bartenders. I've got to do a new poster for that because it's based on an old one that Seamus did, but I'm not that fond of it. There, we blanketed the... Oh, I didn't lock my vehicle, so I went unlocking it. I'm gonna just dip down to the internet. Are we on the map yet? Oh, I didn't do that right. Okay, we got our D. Alright, let me just check. I'm not used to driving this truck. Interesting, I do actually have this truck on another character. But I don't play her very much, so... Nobody wants to work for me. Alright, let me quickly look at Discord. That looks really nice. That looks really nice. I like it so much. I think the thing about the dry ice is it kind of really roils off the top and then it falls toward the bottom. So I don't know if like you can do an effect like that, but it kind of comes up from inside the drink, then it does a really big kind of poofy kind of look, and then falls down to the bottom, and then sort of moves out from the glass toward the table, like moves out of the table. It doesn't. You don't have to do it, but it's that's sort of what it does. If I've described it well, which I probably haven't, because... But I really do like the look of that, and I just, like I said, I hope it translates to the small image that people see in their pocket. The eye, if that is an eyeball, it doesn't look too eyeball-y, but I really like the glass, like the skeleton hand on the side of the glass. I think that looks like I would see a bar ordering glasses for this drink that have that, like a metal hand on the side of the glass, and it would be really cool. Probably would be really difficult to clean, but... Oh. Mine car. Judy was kind of pushing her luck. She almost ran into a race car and a bike before, so... Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, I'm gonna go on this side here. park this here? I can. Oh, I hear music, so stream mod.
Judy, we have a bone to pick about your sign.
About the sign? Why?
It's very misleading.
Why?
Thursday is not All Hallows Eve.
I know it's not. It's just a.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
just a.
continue cooking.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to have a Halloween party on, like, the 30th.
That's our birthday.
What?
Halloween is
But
our
Halloween
Halloween.
is your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh God, maybe I should
Hey,
have a
same as
party on your
Mark.
birthday.
I fucking hate that. Can I
It's
just get a
seen
fully
as,
Irish breakfast, by the way?
Of Irish breakfast.
Charlie
then.
#2 and
Yeah, I'm hungry.
are both on Halloween as well.
A lot of y'all.
My God. All right. About Irish breakfast. That's it. That's it for you, Julie.
Yeah, that's for me.
Okay.
I'll just pay for all of us.
What did you, Ricky, get the rest of the order or not?
I'll pay for you, TJ. Don't worry.
Okay.
What did you want,
You asked
DJ?
for
What
it.
did you want, DJ?
Well,
I
don't.
like the Belfast best. Can I get 3 of them, please?
Okay. I thought you were going to order 20.
No, I would never do that to anybody in the food industry. Now that it's because it gets done to me all the time.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And what about you, KV? You want something?
I want a Belfast best too, because Belfast is the best, because I'm from Belfast. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you had your volume up loud.
It was just on 30. It wasn't that bad.
Oh, wait, that's just one.
I'm gonna go get my. I'm gonna go to the doctor.
All right, that's 3 Irish coffees.
Yeah. Oh, I need to pay. That's over here. I do hope you get some sleep, though. Not sleeping sucks.
Me too. Me too.
I need to do some math. I can't.
You gonna do
my
some meth?
brain. Math.
Meth?
I don't do meth. Jesus Christ.
Maybe you should
no.
do meth. You do math better.
No,
Oh
no.
my God. I had 2 gentlemen come into the dealership. One in his 70s, the other one in his, they said he was 90. Might be a potential husbands for Betty. But the older one is the father of the younger one, and he calls him his daughter. And they were wanting to know, did I have any cocaine, or did I know someone who was selling cocaine for them? And then they were saying, the younger one ran the other one over, and he fell, and he's like, you're going to
Wait.
break his hip. And he says, yeah, it's already been replaced 3
Did I do
times.
that even?
Says,
Oh, well, whatever.
says he
It's fine.
tried to unplug me when I was up in the hospital there, but all he did was unplug my alarm clock. So
Jesus Christ.
Wait, is Betty the one that dresses like a Hollywood hillbilly, or is the one that
yeah,
actually? Okay, just checking. I've met them both a couple times, and I confuse the crap out of me.
yeah. Betty's the one that wears the tiara. I think she's like a.
Oh, did we
Betty
order
Sue
coffee?
Jenkins, the
Or are we
first.
getting
Oh,
milk
the
and drink?
the Belfast breast is Irish coffee and Irish breakfast.
All right, then I'm gonna grab one of those. There we go.
Oh, you want one too? I only got, you said Irish breakfast, so I didn't. But you want you want one of those, or do you want
She can have my Irish coffee, 'cause I don't like.
No, you don't want Irish coffee. Do you want a coffee? Just a regular coffee?
I don't.
I just
I
took
don't like
an
coffee.
Irish coffee.
You don't
She
like
can have
coffee?
my Irish
Okay.
coffee.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. The Belfast best is Irish breakfast and Irish coffee. So.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I just like getting it because Yeah,
Okay. Well, then it really works out, because you could have her
Yes.
Irish coffee. Oh, I got to meet what the name Betty and Daisy Ray at the event last night, the wedding, the dog wedding. They're
It was
very exuberant individuals.
and I told you.
I still
And-
have
okay.
to actually meet those girls.
So, do you guys know Daisy May?
I know
Yeah,
Daisy
Daisy-
May with
Yeah,
the
Church's Daisy.
yeah, the one with the
Yeah,
Blackmire,
we know
right?
Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Well, Daisy Ray is what I'm starting to call
I
her
was
clone
yeah, that's
because
fine.
she's wearing the exact same hairstyle
That looks
I met
amazing.
her in.
It looks great.
So when the Daisy
Oh my
used
God.
to wear it's the exact
It's
same
got
color and hairstyle.
more of everything.
Like
Yeah.
I thought
It's
it was
really
Daisy
good.
May at
I
first.
love
I'm like,
it.
oh, I haven't seen that in a while. She's like, who is that? And I'm like, oh God, he's somebody new. I'm so sorry.
I have never seen
Yeah.
anybody with the same hair as me.
Daisy
a
Ray
lot of
is a
people send me as
firefighter.
I know.
She's a lot younger than Betty, and she hasn't had any, deceased husbands yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're-
Betty is looking for a husband number 8, as long as he's of a mature age with a good pension and one foot in the grave. She's very interested.
Well, you should ask for that old guy's number.
I told her
given
to
it to her.
go look for Dutch Matthews. So
Yeah,
she
what-
was
what
taking
they're-
down the details of my
what there
Dutch.
would be is when my mama once said to me, you know what you need, Judy? You need a rich old man with a bad cough.
Yeah,
Yeah, same thing. Same thing.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that I won't think is the way to happiness. By the way, don't do that.
Yeah,
My-
well, you kind of
She
failed,
was-
didn't you?
She's going to get tattoos.
Well, I
For
mean,
each
I
of her,
found a lot of rich old
ex-husbands.
men, but not necessarily with bad coughs, and they all had wives, so they weren't gonna, leave anything to me. But
Are you stuck, TJ?
but now I got myself
Yeah.
a lovely man of my own with, and yeah, he's young and strong, and well, I mean, he's 35 like me, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
you probably
that's
can't.
a good one.
Can you see
guess
anything
so.
now, TJ? You're good.
Yeah, I can see now. That was
Okay,
crazy.
good.
Stools
Super
are.
strong.
stools
Yeah,
don't like you
exactly.
guys.
But rich old man with a bad cough.
Ah,
Oh god, tiny demon attack.
that's never a good
Oh,
thing.
Well, I mean, it
Yes.
does happen, doesn't it?
Yeah, wants attention.
Yeah.
God,
Well, I mean, what else is new with you guys? You've got Niner still going strong, which is great.
Yeah.
We're kind of thinking about getting married in November, but my problem is nobody really. I don't think very many people's going to come to my wedding. I don't even think people really know me, other than
a lot
people.
of people's gonna show up, Judy.
You think so?
You'd be surprised.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were talking, Ricky and I was talking, and we're like, nobody knows who we are. Like, we're not popular or famous or nothing. We just run a bar, so I don't think
Yeah,
we'd
but
have
a
to
lot,
have
a
Hey,
lot
any.
of people
popular.
still know you.
Yeah.
We'll
don't
be
have to
there.
be-
I can guarantee some of LSV will be there. They love you guys, and AOD love you guys, and
Some
Ayo,
of the
yeah.
Italians too.
Yeah, we actually do
Yeah.
have some Italian, like Sammy Rouge used to come in here all the time. I don't know where he's been.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
on a vacation.
Where's he been? Yeah, where's he
He's on
been?
he's on a
Where's he
vacation.
Mhm.
He's
you know
shooting
he's Julia's
ducks.
boyfriend, right?
Yeah,
he's
except
duct taped-
where
duct taped in
has
the
he
basement.
been lately,
He's got him duct taped in the basement.
No, I
He-
do not.
She does. She
Mhm.
has him. She
And
ended
if
up
I
in the
did-
basement.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
kink shame.
Not
Sammy
King
is
King
one of
Tupton.
the greatest. I mean, Sammy used to come in here. We'd argue politics. We'd argue tooth and nail, and then we'd be best friends again. So that's the thing. That's what you can do with Sammy.
He loves doing that. He loves
That
doing
is
that. And
what-
he loves you.
That is what you can do with Sammy, because he's he's one of the few people I will let call me darling, or like an endearment,
Mhm.
who ain't Ricky, because
Yeah.
he earned that by being
Yeah.
a real good friend. So he's got that. He earned that position. The first time he did it, I called him on it, and I said, you don't call me that. And he said, well, I thought we were friends. I said, yeah, we're friends, but you don't get to call me that. But then he earned it, so that we're okay now.
Sounds like him.
We're okay now. Yeah, I won't let him get away with shit. But anyway, yeah. I mean, I've got a few friends, but I don't really expect a big turnout for the wedding or anything. But I was just going to post it on the bulletin board because I really don't care. If we run out of food or drink, we run out of food or drink, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think everyone, thinks that about. I was worried that there was going to be no one at our
I
wedding.
didn't know half the people at Kiva's wedding. I was looking at faces I
And yours
never saw
wasn't even
before.
like a public invitation, was it? Yours was more like a
No.
private invitation event. But there
Yeah,
a
it
lot
was
of
not
people
public.
came. But people brought
Yeah.
plus fives or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you make it public, everybody's gonna show up. So
Yeah.
don't worry about that.
Yeah.
People love something to, get dolled up for and go to, but your true friends, those of us that love you, we're going to be there.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Well, I love
Obviously,
that.
it's public inviting, so we're all going. So
Yeah, I just have to figure out a couple things, logistically. And we're going to have it like probably at the beginning of November, like early November. I just want to make sure it's not too cold because of the plan, And then,
yeah.
and then I just got to figure out, what time of day to have it so that, people can come.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see the last one, Nick. It's beautiful.
But I kind of
like,
think
let's go with
it
the
kinda
last
fit
one.
with
It's
you
absolutely
guys, didn't it,
gorgeous.
Kiva? Like after the storm.
Yeah, it seems.
Thank you so much for
directly
this.
After the storm was a great time for most people.
Yeah, right after the storm is what I was thinking. Like on a weekend, because I can't really do it during the week, so much.
No,
But
it has to be weekend.
kind of has to be a weekend.
I was actually the one that set the date for Kiva and Brody's wedding.
Yeah, it's funny.
My
Yeah,
weekends are sketchy.
that's the thing is like I'll keep waiting for other people, and then I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna make the party next week myself. Like I was gonna wait till later, but I didn't want to get it like stuck in the middle of a whole bunch of Halloween events. So I just picked a date out of my ass. But I'd already decided to call it All Hallows Eve party, even though it wasn't All Hallows Eve, which I apologize for the misleading name. But
No, we're just
you're just
playing.
yeah. But I'm hoping you're gonna have quite a few parties this month to go to. Did you guys see those spooky storms that was happening?
Yeah.
I saw one of them.
I didn't. It hasn't happened in the last few days, but there was
No,
like
I think-
real spooky storm. We were in here. Ricky and me was in here, and there was nobody else in here, and the light all went kind of a spooky green. And
Yeah, the whole
Yeah,
sky
it was
was
kind
green.
of
the whole
spacey.
sky was kind of spooky green. And then Ricky noticed that thing hanging off of the clothing store, and he went over to look at it, and with the lightning and the spooky green and everything, he got scared to death. I think he thought he
Yeah,
came
there's
to
a couple
life.
of ghosts in the city too.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
apparently
ghosts.
There's a demonic child called Elizabeth over at Legion Square.
Really?
Like, and
Oh no,
if
she
you
comes
go
up to Toledo
over,
too.
oh well,
I
a few
haven't
of my
seen any.
Jam and Sunny and stuff were over at Legion during the first one, and she told them she wanted to play a game, and they says you want to play hide and seek, and she's like, no, I want to play hide and murder. You have 20
Oh my God!
seconds to hide from me,
Oh
and
Jesus Christ!
you have to
Oh.
run and hide.
Oh
And
my
she finds you,
God.
and she's very good at finding people, and she puts you up on top of a roof and takes your phone off you, and
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ!
Hi, can I help you?
Hello, Judy. How you been?
I've been real good. How are you?
Been
Oh, yeah,
good.
she
That's a
was
lovely top
her
on you.
and,
You look amazing.
We call him Huey
you.
Lewis because he keeps throwing newspapers at you.
I was wondering if you were still hiring.
Yes,
Came
we
up to
are.
Toledo.
You
so
interested
they
in
were
a job?
Toledo, and me and Sam were
Yep,
talking
I
about it.
am.
Do you want to play hide
All
and
right,
seek?
come
I'm like,
on
"Alright,
back."
cool," and then she left because somebody else wasn't following rules and something.
Come on back and let me have a little chat. How you doing, Ricky?
Cooking.
Okay. Well, the main thing to ask is, are you like affiliated with a gang or something? Like, and is
No.
it like nothing serious? Okay.
I'm not in a game.
The only thing is, if you do like in and out of stuff, you can't bring it back to the bar. So if you're like in a police chase or some damn thing, you don't park in our parking lot and hide in our bar. That
no,
kind
I
of shit.
don't- Yeah. Okay.
That's the only stipulation, really. Other than that,
Okay,
is
just,
if you think you want to enjoy working in a bar and just talking to people, and for not particularly high pay, but
Yeah.
Get 'em out, though.
I
I do
mean,
have a question though.
yeah.
With that, does it count that your
tired of, like,
maybe
people.
soon to be boyfriend might be in
Yeah,
one?
you're gonna get
No.
all wrinkly.
Okay, good.
I really do not care. The only thing is we're unaffiliated, right? We're neutral. So, if your boyfriend is in a gang that's in a war or something, you don't bring that in here either. We
Oh, I don't
can't
think so
have
either.
any like. Well, honestly, I had a monarch working here, and he just didn't wear his gang shit in here, and
He used to be a monarch.
yeah, I mean, he didn't have any, he wouldn't wear his gang shit in here. His girlfriend worked here too. They never had any problem with anybody in here, and that was the main thing. If he started to have, like, people come in and threatening him or trashing the place because he was here, he would have been out on his ass. I just don't want that in here. But if your boyfriend is a member, that I don't really care. I just don't
Yeah,
want
he
it
used
the
to be
neutrality
monarch.
to be kind of messed up. He's a monarch.
He used to be.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
He was
that
one of the nicer ones.
yeah.
He was
Look,
really, yeah.
individually, the monarchs were lovely. Collectively, they like had this like one brain cell
Yeah.
between them, and they just acted like with this hive mind, and it was kind of scary. But
Yeah,
individually, they were all lovely. Like, we had no problem with them in here.
Stitched me up so many times.
Do you want to come with
She
me
knows
in
my
here?
body better than Brody does. Why not?
Well,
Fucking hope not.
what's
I'm gonna ask her
that?
that.
Excuse me.
I'm
Sounded a
gonna
little
ask her
peculiar.
that later.
No, I'm saying I've been injured that many times. Dr. Brenda knows my body better than
Oh
Brody
my
does.
God.
Oh, wow.
I'm so asking her that later.
Okay,
Yeah,
Amber.
totally. Wait,
You want to come
everybody
up
looks the
next to me
same.
here?
I
Okay.
feel
Yeah.
exposed.
Then she knows your body.
Okay, you're going to get your first promotion here. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, new staff.
Because otherwise you don't have keys.
But yeah, we should go do diving, but then we should do it
Okay.
now before.
Okay, so now you got keys. So you know how to use one of these here cash registers?
What time is your appointment, TJ?
You look at the
Worked at
cash
the diner for just a
register,
little
you
bit.
ask
It's
the,
the same.
clarify who it
So,
is
don't
that
know.
you're going to charge, whether they want to pay by
I also
cash or
got
with their
the-
card, and
I got a
then put the
a horrible
amount in
nightmare that I need
there.
to go attend to
I know how to do
for
that,
my-
yeah.
Okay,
for my
so as
minion.
long as you're good with that. And if you look
Ah.
under there and at the other end of the bar, if you give that a good look, you'll see a drink fridge. We don't really use
Okay.
this except
Well,
if somebody wants to buy cranberry
I was gonna
juice,
say
a
you coulda
spunk
committed
light,
Zymer
E.
to
coli,
both,
cola
but
light.
if you
The
got
other
something to do,
ingredients, like the champagne and the whiskey, are for cocktails.
We'll
You
take
don't
you
really
with us
have
next
to
time,
get
TJ.
those unless we run out of them in the cocktail fridge.
Alright, should I clock
Okay,
in?
and the
'Cause
cod
I
is
can't-
also for the
Oh, yeah,
for
that's
the
not bad.
ingredients, so you don't have to worry about the
Okay.
cod.
Hey, don't
Should I go ahead and clock in? Because I can't really see.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. If you ain't, I thought you'd clocked in. Yeah, then you'll be able to see what I'm talking about
All right.
and get paid.
Okay, Judy, we love you and we'll see you later.
Okay, bye, you guys. You have a wonderful
Bye.
day. God, they were talking about
too.
my alt too. They were talking about Brenda.
Okay, so what was about the cod?
Okay, so if you look in the drink fridge there underneath the counter, you have a look, you'll see there's cranberry juice. We sell that for $10. Anything that's in here that we sell, like the Spunk Light, E. Cola Light, we sell for just $2 more than the price that's in there. You do not pay that. That comes out of the Doherty account, okay? So if somebody wants a cranberry juice, you grab one of those, you charge them $10. The
Okay.
Spunk Light, E. Cola Light, that's $7, okay? Because it's $2 more.
7. Okay.
We haven't had people or buy the champagne. It's an ingredient. I have brought it to like special events for people, but it's just we don't really sell champagne. It's not on our menu. And the whiskey is $15. So if somebody wants to buy an Irish whiskey, you get it out of here and you charge them $15. That's the exception to the $2 more rule. Okay.
How much was whiskey again?
Whiskey. Well, I'm going to show you the menu. You want to just have a look there at
okay.
the menu on the bar or on the wall. The whiskey is the tap beer is 15, the bottle beer is 5, and by that we mean the beer that says beer. The whiskey is 15, and the cigarettes, which nobody buys, are 15.
Oh, all right. I see. Okay, so everything's there.
Cranberry juice is 10, the Sprunk is 7, the crisp are 10, and the chocolate's 12.
Okay.
I'll show you where we keep all that. The cocktails, if you want to look here at this little pad right there on the mat, or that mat on the other side, That's where you make the cocktails, and the ingredients for that is all kept in the fridge inside. The also the this is the counter, has these two trays. Is the counter where you put the things once people pay for them.
Yeah, we did that at the diner.
Oh, then you're fine. So if you want to look over here at this wall, that's where there's bottled beer. Those are the bottled beers, and then there's also some extra stouts that I poured for an event that are there. That vodka is like, nobody buys vodka. There's the packs of cigarettes that we sell for $15. There's
Okay.
extra cocktails if we happen to have extra cocktails are there. The Irish cream is we sell the Irish cream for $10.
Okay.
And then there's just water if people want water. We don't charge for water. Cranberry juice, if they want cranberry juice, I got some extras there, and some coffee if they want coffee. You can also make coffee over here. There has to be water and coffee beans in the fridge, but then you can just pour coffee if you need one. If you look at the coffee
All right.
machine. You can also come over here. It's the same storage. You have two different places you can look at it.
Oh, all right. So you don't have to walk all the way over. Just in case.
Exactly. If you're over here, you can just talking to people. You can grab it here and put it on the tray over here for them. But you still have to walk over to the
all right.
cash register to
The
charge
cash
them. So
register, yeah.
okay, you will come back in here. If you want to look at this locker, you got a personal locker where you can put stuff so you don't get robbed. Which I failed to do actually. I tell you what, I usually keep $100 on me so I can give Robber something. We haven't had a robber in a while, but you can, you know, you can give them $100. They won't shoot you, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
And keep whatever you want, your personal locker. I don't care. And you can also change your clothes here. We do have a clothing store across the street that you can buy clothes. We do have t-shirts and polos and aprons, but you're not required to wear them. Wear what you like. But if you want to wear them, you can. If you come over here, this is where we have the prepared food and some other stuff that I don't know why it's here exactly. We got some fire extinguishers and
Yeah.
14 bottles of rum that have been in here since I was hired back in February. I have no idea.
Drinking the rum.
Well,
I love
nobody
rum.
drinks rum because it's an Irish bar. But the thing is that Seamus should be taking it to his parties and shit and getting rid of it, but he just for some reason hadn't. So Ricky here is diligently restocking after we had an event last night where we got low on a boot few things. So he's bringing everything up to 100 dishes, which is plenty because you don't need to cook. We're not requiring you to cook, Ricky and I take care of the food. But there's also the crisp and the chocolate. Okay.
Okay, so.
Hi there. How you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good. I heard you guys are throwing a fundraiser for Animal Arc. I just saw your flyer.
Oh yeah, we are. Hi, you're Isaac, are you?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's me.
Yeah, we're well. What we're doing is we're having a party, and what we're doing is I'm hoping to get in a special cocktail, and the proceeds from that is going to go to the Animal Arc, and then I'm also going to take donations. I already have some donations. Got over $3,000 to start prime the pump, as it were, and then we're gonna have some special events, and we're gonna just talk up the Animal Arc a little bit. If you're able to come and tell people what it's about and stuff like that, that'd be great.
I should be able to be there that day.
Okay. What I'd also like to get is your IBANs so that I make sure I get the donations to you.
The current flyers I have up, we have finally gotten our actual Animal Arc account.
Oh, you finally got the account?
Yeah, because the other one was the one I set up personally. I need to run to an ATM to actually write it down because I haven't had a chance to yet. But then running around a lot.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't think there is one any closer than Legion Square Bank.
Yeah, it's fine. I can run him there.
But when we get it, yeah, I want to make sure I got it so that once I got everything tallied up, I can send it right over.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to get Weasel to do a little story about it because I want them to know that we're promoting the animal arc, and I want to make sure that people know where they can donate if they cannot come to the event. Because I
Yeah,
want to
I
make
can,
sure that's all clear.
Yeah, I was actually gonna buy an ad space with them. We also have, I don't know if you saw the flyers I put out, but we have new treats for dogs and cats and peanut butter treats and new premium dog food.
Oh, where do
yeah,
you
I saw
get
that.
those? Where do you get those?
The vets will sell them directly, so I can show you here. I can set them on the counter.
Yeah,
real
put
quick.
them on the counter because we got a puppy. We got a new puppy last night, and I want to make sure I have special treats for her.
We also have fresh fruits and vegetables. That's what they look like.
Oh
So
my
the dog
God.
treats were the bags were on back order. We should have bags for the dog treats soon. They were just they didn't come in. So
Oh, okay. Well, how much are you selling the pet food for and the dog treats? When you
the
do sell
pet
'em?
food the pet food is $50 and the treats are 35, I think. No. The dog treats and the cat treats are 30. The peanut butter treat is 35, and then the pet food is 50 because the ingredient costs. So they're a little bit more expensive, but a lot of people.
All right. And do you have any with you that we can buy right now?
Yeah, I have about 10 of each right now, and then I also have fruits and vegetables as well.
Well, I'd like to get whatever you got in the way of dog food and dog treats. And I will buy them.
Do you want the peanut butter treats too?
Ah, yeah, absolutely. I think that would be delicious. I mean, I want to leave you without samples. I want you to make sure you get samples.
Oh no, I mean I have over 100 at Animal. Just go back and get some.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, let me just grab them out of my bag here.
Yeah, 'cause like I said, we just got a puppy last night. We got one of Rosebud and Teddy's puppies, and real excited about that. She's the cutest little thing.
I just realized how expensive these are actually going to be.
What, to buy?
Just how much food is.
Yeah, well, tell me about it. But don't worry about it because people, have money generally, so it's not a real problem.
So for the treats are gonna be 600, and then the pet food's gonna be 500, so it's gonna be 1100 in total.
Well, it should be 650, shouldn't it? You said the peanut butter treats are 35.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just did math wrong.
Okay, and then the pet food is how much? 500, right? Because there's 10?
Yep, math was bad there for a second.
Okay, let me just check because I have some money, but I don't have necessarily all of the cash. Ricky, you got some money?
I'm doing okay. I just spent the better half of
All right.
these treats. So.
The 29 is not. Ricky, can I have some money? Have you got some money on you?
Little haunted trail at my house if you're heading back from Sonora
Okay,
Freeway, just past the gas station.
Oh, you did?
Okay, 500 and 650.
Like behind the house, or?
It's 1150. And I have 800, so I need 250 from.
Yeah, what was that?
Have you got $350?
Yes.
Can I have it?
Of
She
course.
wants money.
Yeah,
$11.50.
normally I'm like the money bags person, but
Are you?
well, I mean I'm the owner of this place and he's the manager, so technically I make more money than he does, but Not very much more. Thank you, honey.
And yeah, we're gonna have them for sale. I hope to have our pet carriers in soon, and our bandages ready. Do you need any bandages actually? We just don't have like the animal print ones, but we have the bandages. Need any?
I don't need any bandages currently. Okay, your money's on the counter there.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. We actually was wondering where we could get these because like I said, we got a new puppy, so we didn't know. But now we got a supply of food for her. We can just put it where she can get at it.
Yeah. Do you need water?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I just buy lots of water here for the pup because we don't even charge for water here. And whenever
Yeah.
animals come in, we give them bacon and the meat from our Irish stew and water. That's the
Are you guys able to just like straight up grilled chicken, like make grilled chicken?
No, we are not.
Okay.
All we can do is fry bacon.
So the farm sent me a bunch of whole chickens because I ordered like 100 like chicken breast, and they sent me whole chickens. So when they cut up the whole chicken, I ended up getting 500 chicken breast.
Yeah.
And so
Well,
I just have a bunch of chicken breasts in the fridge.
Are you not able to cook them on the grill? Like,
No, I mean unless I like buy like a barbecue pit, maybe.
like if the barbecue, I thought you could just maybe not. You know what? You could ask the Polito Diner ladies because they probably have they have your chicken and waffle recipe, so they might need to cook the chicken for that.
Okay, maybe.
But
I
if
can't
you
remember if we had the chicken cooked or
like
no,
if
actually we did because I had to go farming for chickens one time.
did
Yeah.
did you cook the chicken there before you put it in the dish, or was it like cooked all at the same time?
We are also hiring, so
I
if
think
any
we
of
put
you
the
wanna,
chicken in the dish, if I remember right.
All right.
we have reception positions, groomers, trainers, all the way up to veterinarian. If anyone's interested, if you want to share that.
Absolutely. Well, that's one of the things we'll communicate at the party next week, or you can
Yeah.
like get up and talk at the party if you're here, and
We offer
let people know.
we have an hourly pay and commission as well, so because we're technically a private business, so
Right.
been
Yeah,
and
and
we're tax
some
exempt
people
as well.
tip really well. Like police officers tipped very well for taking care of one of the
The
dogs that
canines,
bites.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
was
believe
gonna
that.
stop over and see if they needed anything. We're also gonna be taking orders soon for treats and stuff. So currently it's just sort of me making them all. So and then I have to place an order with the farm to get them sent over.
What
But
about
we're partnered with Fieldstone.
Elena?
She has retired from the vet.
She did?
It was super difficult for her to communicate, especially when she got calls.
Yeah, we always
so
did have that problem. Yeah.
I did get 2 doctors who were interested. I think her name was Castiele.
I don't know.
And Dr. Morgan actually came down as well.
Oh, Dr. Morgan? Okay, I know
so
Dr. Morgan.
we started on the vet tech track, trying to get them trained as a veterinarian. And then I think there was another physician or EMS that was interested, Triss, because she's heading up like the rescue dog division.
I don't think I know her.
So we talked about emergency treatment of canines and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And any new service dogs that come in for PD and EMS, I sort of want to help train them and like get the basic commands down, and then start working with the handlers directly, so we can introduce them to their handlers in like the way that they follow their commands and whatnot.
Okay.
So, but it's a process. I've been trying to get the vet shop open since like April.
Yeah.
It's been a journey.
Yeah. As far as Elena goes, we used to team up because people couldn't talk to her. So
yeah, this is a new employee. This is Kitty, who comes in the chat quite a bit.
Yeah, the first person I ever talked to with sign language here in the city was Aaron, and then I met Elena, and I have like 6 brothers and sisters, and we grew up on a farm. My brother at a young age was I hate to say it this way, kicked in the head by a horse.
Oh.
So he ended up being deaf from that. So I learned sign language to speak with
Okay.
him. Yeah, he was deaf and he ended up having permanent brain damage, and he was able to learn sign language and communicate things as he needed. But yeah, me and our entire family learned it, so we could sort of communicate with him.
I learned
And-
sign language for a
know,
real weird
yeah.
reason because when I was doing bar work years ago, we were in pretty noisy bars, and one of the bartenders there had a brother who was deaf, and so they knew sign language, and they taught
Uh-huh.
it to us so we could communicate in a noisy bar without, having to raise our
Oh,
voices and shout.
nice.
So we actually
Yeah.
just used it as part of our normal conversation, and we learned it that way. It's a really interesting way to learn it.
I had a friend in high school that was deaf, so I learned it then.
Nice.
Yeah. It's good to
Life
know.
experiences.
It's actually real good to know. But it's strange
I
that we
think
would
I
do it for a
know,
bar,
like, I think I know most all the people that use sign in here because I met Elena, and then I met Lily, and then I met Kenna from Lily, and yeah, it just kind of went down the thing.
Yeah.
So it's very hard though because like you stand in a group with them and you got to pay attention and you don't see one doing it and you're like, oh sorry, I missed your what did you yeah, can you do that
Yeah.
again, yeah,
It's
because
it's hard, especially when I'm like, there's multiple people and I turn my back and like they've been
yeah,
trying to talk to me, and I
yeah,
was like, and they're like touching my shoulder, and I'm like, huh, what? I'm just bouncing back and forth. So
Yeah.
I
try
feel
like
you there.
try like 3 or 4 of them at a time behind you.
But let me run down to the bank and put this money in, and then I will get you the correct IBAN account.
Yeah, please. Yeah, just the Legion Square should do the trick
Yeah.
for you.
I'll be back in just a minute.
There's so
Thank
many
you.
creepy things in Legion Square, actually. Okay, so
Oh
we
yeah,
went.
yeah,
Halloween
it was
decorations.
haunted the other
Yeah,
night.
well, it's
Yeah.
very creepy.
Yeah,
Okay, so just to
ghost there.
finish up, this is the fridge. Ricky and I keep the fridge stocked up. If you are making cocktails or something and you run out of stuff, it's pretty much like everything we have goes in the fridge. So if we're out, we're out.
That's the fridge that I just put in my apartment.
Yeah, it was organized this way because we used to have to pull all this stuff out of the fridge, to make the ingredients. But now we don't really have to. It just has to be in the fridge. But this also helps us organize it to say what do we need. Like we're running low on eggs. We're running low on, we don't really run low on cod. We just buy it when we need it. But if we're looking at it, we were running low on cheese and creamers for the, if you look down lower, there's the cocktail ingredients.
Yeah.
So we were running low on
actually
certain
have-
things. So
When you get low on cheese again, I actually have some cheese. I did some farming and I have had it in my fridge for a bit, and I need to get rid of it.
if you have that kind of cheese, you can bring it on
Yeah,
in.
that-
Just
that
tell us
cheese, yeah.
what we will pay you for it. We just Ricky and I just do the farming mostly ourselves because we just get paid for it because we're on duty.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't really care about getting the per ingredient kind of cost, but we'll give it to you.
Yeah, I was gonna sell it to the diner, but they were never open when I wanted to sell it. So
Okay, I don't know
need to
what.
get it out of my fridge.
Do you know what they pay for it?
No, I don't remember. We had a list of prices, but I'm no longer with
Yeah,
the
right.
thing, so yeah.
Okay. Let me just finish giving you the rest of the tour. There is a bathroom here for staff. You need to use the bathroom. Just up here, staff bathroom. Actually, the founder, Shane Doherty, was in here yesterday. He hadn't been in the city for months, but he came in and I showed him what was new. Yep. And you come out here. This is this door don't lock, but this one does. This is the key. This is to the garage. We have a couple vans and we back them in here and unload and everything. It's also a sneaky place to go if you're under attack. You can get out of the back room. You can people can get into the back room because sometimes they're shitty and they'll jump over the counter and get in. You don't have a key to this. You don't have a key to this room. This is the
This is
owner's office.
Yeah.
This is for me and Seamus. So we can get in here and
You can get in the safe, yeah.
yeah. I don't want to take anything that's there's a crab plushie. I'll take
Or
one.
out of reach of the people that want to take over the place.
Yeah, but this is where I used to conduct interviews and stuff. But there's not much need to. But anybody who's like a manager or higher can get in here. But what I was saying about the robberies, every once in a while, somebody new to the city will come and try to rob you.
Yeah.
I tell people that we don't have any, we don't have access to the safe and we don't have any money kept on the premises, but they'll still try to rob you of your goods. If you
stuff, yeah.
can, what I would do, this door locks. So what I would do is you tell them, I have to go get the money.
9,
It's
4,
back
5.
here. You just run it
8,
here and you lock it behind you.
That's it, and that's the.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
they're locked out.
That's for the animal.
And I also have to make sure that you lock this door when you go in and out. Just make sure that it locks behind you, because
Appreciate
if
it.
they don't,
Thank you so
okay.
much.
You're welcome.
just make sure. And then, of course, you're going to lock this door when you leave. And the other thing that you can do, and only employees can do, is operate this this radio here.
Have a good one.
Oh, bye. Thank you.
I
Thank
don't know
you,
how much,
Isaac.
she bought, but it's a small puppy still.
She bought 20 treats and
Okay.
10 things of dog food.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you.
That
They're
should
real
be
cute.
enough for a while.
Yep. Out
Yeah.
there.
Once we get our bags in, I can let you guys know. We just don't have the dog treat bags for some reason.
Will do.
It's fantastic. I'm really happy about that. But thanks for coming in.
We should be having our register set up soon, which is why we're just kind of doing it this way and doing cash only, or
Right,
we
right.
just can't charge people.
Yeah,
but
but
they're free to
yeah.
they're free to send it to us directly, and we're gonna do orders soon through our email.
Oh, fantastic. Like I said, if you want to, come and prepare a little thing to talk to people about the animal arc, we'll get you some center stage here and let people know about it, and we can collect donations for you, or you can collect them while you're here, and then, like I said, the proceeds from that drink that I want to get will go to the animal arc.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna head back up there because I'm kind of tired, and I appreciate you and everything you're doing.
Yeah, thank
And,
you
hope
for
you have a good
coming
rest of your
by,
day.
and it's great to know that you're working hard to get people up there, get vets for the animals. And like I
Yeah.
said, I just got a puppy, so I'm very excited about that.
Nice, and I look forward to meeting them. Whenever you're ready, we'll do a wellness exam and do the registration. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Love
So-
that. Okay, great.
All right. Thank you.
Right. Bye bye. Yeah, I do these sprays. I take care of the sprays. I put 50 sprays in the
Yeah, I'm not good at sprays.
I put 50 sprays in the shared stores and somebody stole them right away. So,
Wow.
yeah, and only employees can have that, so, I basically cleaned house after that. I just thought that was a real shitty thing to do. Like, people say, "Oh, sprays, I'm going to help myself, and I'm going to take 5," and then they take 50,
yeah.
and they don't notice, and then they don't bring it back, and then they're like, "Fuck you, I'm not." That's $2,500 worth of sprays you just stole. That's like,
That's
I could
bad.
take you to fucking court for that,
Yeah, you could.
Yep. Anyway, we are having a party next Thursday. I don't know if you're able to come, because it's 6 o'clock. I didn't want it to be too early or too late. I figure it'll go on for an hour or so.
May not be able to,
Yeah, that's fine.
but might be able to after, as people are still hanging out,
Yeah.
people, hang out for a bit,
Yeah, that's true. And of course, you're welcome to come to work anytime you want. I will invite you to a special place where we got some secret information. You don't really need because we secret information and the flyers and stuff like that. Like when you go,
no.
what?
Give her access to the KGB files.
Excuse me,
What
Jesus,
did he
Ricky.
say?
Access to the KGB files, like he's some kind of freaking spy. Okay, and we got perk in here. You can.
Well, you did say secret information.
I did, but I didn't mean spy information. Jesus, Ricky. Okay, so make sure you lock the door behind you when you come through. All right, where is she? I'm gonna
I
invite
have
her
to
to
make
the
70 mac and cheese now.
Discord. Oh, wow. I should just be able to invite
Yeah,
her.
hungry people. I think we sold a lot yesterday. Oh wait, that was soda bread.
Okay, what is your policy on eating food while you're working?
We provide staff meals, so if you're hungry, you eat. If you need something to drink, you drink. Just don't get fallen over drunk.
Well,
just
no, that's bad on work.
obviously you're allowed to eat while you're here. Just don't take 20 of them home. That kind of thing.
Right.
If you
Okay,
want
so
to,
it's like the diner was. Okay.
yeah, basically just you can have a staff meal. We don't want you to go hungry. It's a bad look anyway. But also just being like a food trade, we know it's important to eat and drink. So absolutely help yourself. And if you need a couple meals to get you through a shift, have a couple meals.
Okay. All right.
We're not worried about it. We do have a place in that file cabinet where we write down. We punch in and we punch out when we remember, and we say what we've sold. You don't have to be exact, like if you forget or if you get really slammed. Sometimes it's impossible to keep track, right? But we just want it as kind of an indication of what's moving, what we will have to firm, what we will have to replace. It's not required for you to write down every single bottle of water or whatever they give away. I don't really care about that. I just really care about the food, and we want to just kind of see what's selling. What's going through the mail. We're trying to get, like I said to Fitz, we're trying to get that's a very informal way of referring to him, Dr. Isaac, to see if we can get a drink for the party. If we can't get the drink, then I'm basically just going to nominate like whiskey sours as the drink. But
He's okay with Fitz, by the way. That's what
okay.
I called him.
All right.
We called him Fitz.
It's a very long name, Fitzgerald, but yeah. So and this is the stove, and this is chopping board. So like I said, you don't really have to do food, but if you're bored and you want to chop some potatoes, slice some potatoes for fries, you can do that. And then here we cook the bacon for the Irish breakfast, and then all the other dishes on the stove. But you don't have to, because you see my man here just
Right.
working on a hot stove.
Here at the time, and I need it, I'll go ahead and make it.
Yeah, but mostly we will keep this stocked up, so you just basically look at it, and
Okay.
you're not required to. It's a bar. I wish we sold more booze and less food, but that's the way of it. With San Andreas the way it is right now. But we don't sell a ton of anything because we're just, we're a bar, and we're an option of many options that people have in the city to places they want to eat.
That's
so
true. But it just depends on what's open.
yeah, exactly. I don't want anybody stealing my dog treats.
Storage for personal stuff was here. Okay.
Yeah, right here.
And clothing also.
Yeah, you can change your clothes here. If you want to, you can go across the street to the clothing store and buy yourself like a t-shirt or an apron or something. But it's not required, like I said. Just, don't show up naked
No,
or in your
I wouldn't
bathrobe
show
or
up.
anything.
I wouldn't show up naked anyway.
I had one employee who just always looked like he slept here and just looked like a
Really?
complete and utter fucking mess. And
Like pajamas
I did
on
eventually convince him to buy some clothes.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, he's just like really rumpled and dirty, and it. I didn't really want to tell him, but it kind of smelled a little bit, and I was like, "What the
Ew.
fuck are you doing? Like, get
It's
your
like
life in
good around
order."
food place.
Yeah, no, he did sort of spruce up a little bit, but he don't work here no more. Like I took away the keys of a lot of people who was just like, but he used to wake up here. He'd fall asleep here, and
Oh wow.
he was here a lot when he wasn't working. I had a couple people like that, which is kind of annoying.
They probably didn't have like a place to live or something. Who knows?
Well, it's interesting. He used to work for the Avenging Angels, like be a part of the Avenging Angels, and then he did something really dumb, and I don't even know what it was, but Puff basically kicked him out.
Oh,
And
wow.
so then, if he was sleeping there, then he didn't have that to sleep in. So
Yeah, that's the homeless place, isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen flyers for that in the past.
Yeah, so now you're in the, you got that filing cabinet access. I'm going to give you the access. Actually, you already have it. And so you can look in there and you'll see the main channels are, to look in, the main filing cabinet things to look in is the punch in, the chat, and the flyers. But mostly you don't really have to worry about even the flyers anymore, other than there's a going on duty and going off duty flyers. So you go to the, usually go to the strawberry bulletin board, pin up that that Doherty's is open, and then you pin up that Doherty's closed. Other than that, you don't have to worry about things. I'm going to make some new flyers for Doherty's open and close. I just want them to be a little zippier. So I'm going to be making new flyers in the next little while and putting them in there and just having like a new look for a while. And then that's pretty much it, honestly. You can come in when you want. Just, if you're going to, not be coming around, just let me know. Hi there.
Hiya.
Can I
How
get
are
you
you?
something? Oh, I'm good. How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm great, thank you. Have a look at the menu.
Yep. Just there on the end there. Or over here. And on the back wall, there's a menu too. For people who,
Okay. Oh,
if it's too crowded, in the bar, you can look at that menu too.
That's a good idea.
Yep. We used to have signs all over, like I'd scribble them on the wall. We used to have to put like an open sign and a Doherty's sign up every 3 days, but now we got a proper sign, and
nice.
this looks much neater and nicer, I find.
Yeah.
Well, this is so cool. Well, I'll have a Belfast best, please.
Okay,
I am
absolutely.
from Belfast.
Are you from Belfast?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm actually so.
We
I'm
literally
actually
just
so
had,
happy to see that.
we had another person from, well, the other co-owner, like I'm a co-owner and Seamus is a co-owner and he's from Belfast. So I've represented both because, Dublin is where we get the Blarneys from. It's very famous,
Yeah.
stout from Belfast, from Dublin. So to have, if I had a Dublin special, I gotta have a Belfast special. So, okay. So the Belfast
well,
best, Amber is the Irish breakfast and Irish coffee. If you want to get
Irish
that,
breakfast and
if you
Irish-
would like
okay.
to get that order for her and charge her, then we can just make sure you know everything. So the food is in back here. So you get her one Irish breakfast, and then the Irish coffee is down here, or you have to make it, one or the other. We happen to have a couple that I just made, so.
Oh, I know how it is being you. Getting used
Oh
to
yeah,
where
she
everything
just got
is.
hired, so it's this is
Oh,
a
wow.
good for her to kind of ask where things are
Yeah.
and how
You know,
to.
my
And
last
the nice thing about the Belfast base is like that's fixed price, so
Mm.
Okay, so you got the Irish breakfast, and the Irish coffee is down here. And then you just get her to come over to the cash with you. You ask if she wants to pay by cash or charge, and then you ring it up. And
Okay.
and it's one fixed
Hey.
price, like you see on the menu. It's $80 for the Belfast Bass.
80 for the Belfast.
Yeah.
And how much? How much was?
Oh, it's $80 for the two things. There,
Oh, together.
it's
okay.
a special.
Okay. All right.
I pay by card.
Card. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Just send it. There you go.
Now people are going to
Okay.
start thinking we only hire people with red hair in here. By the way, that top comes in a really beautiful green, and I wore that last
Yeah.
night to the puppy thing.
Oh,
Show-
did you? Yeah.
yeah.
I saw the green.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Oh, come here. Can I give you a tip? Yeah, I'll put it on the counter here for you.
Right.
Here you go. And the food's on the other counter,
Thank
yeah?
you.
You're welcome.
That's why it was on the beach, so I wore
Wow.
this because it was on the beach. It was a beach doggy wedding.
Oh, is my food here on the counter or
Yeah,
is it
on this tray right here.
on this one? Okay, thank you. Nice. Thank you. How are you finding it so far? You're just tired?
Yeah, just tired. So
Wow.
you
You'll
were my
love it.
first customer.
Oh my goodness, you did so well.
Thank you.
So you had to be somebody Irish for your first customer. That's the rules.
Yeah, but she got her first customer real quick, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Discover where
I think
everything is.
I
Yeah,
know.
it takes a minute, and
Yeah.
sometimes we even still like Ricky because we moved it. It's moved around a few times since we've been working here. Because we used to have like only one storage space, and then there was one fridge, and it was like it was real difficult. But now everything's kind of real streamlined, so that's nice.
Yeah.
We used to have to, get things out of the fridge and carry them in here and make the cocktails. And, actually, the cocktails didn't work for like months and months and months. The cocktail line didn't work. The recipes weren't ready to go.
I remember
and-
you telling me about how you had problems. The oven wasn't working. And
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got all's worked out now, so that's good. And if you're around on Thursday night next week at 6 o'clock, we're going to have a party in here. We're going to have a mob of people doing the Monster Man or Thriller out in the parking lot. We're going to have a trivia game. We're going to have costume party, and we're going to have some other things I'm trying to think up right now. And we're going to have a fundraiser, special cocktail for the animal arc. So we got lots of, we should have lots of fun, actually. It's more to the point, is to have some fun.
Yeah, so that's next Thursday? you said?
Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, if you're around.
Okay.
not too late, but it's kind of late depending on where you are. But
Yeah.
but
Well, I can make it for maybe an hour.
Yeah.
That's good.
all right, if you
Sounds
can,
really
now
good.
just come on by, because it's we hope to have quite a bit of fun.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck, and I will see you about. Thank you for the. Oh, that made it. Oh, so amazing seeing that Belfast.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, well,
Like I said,
Really sad.
we're the other co-owners from Belfast, so
Yeah.
that's a compulsory to have something special for
I
Belfast.
can test it.
I'll buy you a drink.
And that's our
Oh,
most popular
I
thing, I
can
would
test
say, is the Belfast Best. We go through a lot of it.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
good.
you're
Hi there. How are
Yeah,
you?
yeah,
Oh,
good,
look,
thanks.
more
How are you?
Customers.
I'm doing
What's
real
your name again,
well.
Amber?
Amber.
Yeah, good. Can I get a pint of
Alright, okay,
Blarneys if
Amber.
that's alright? And
Pint
with
of
the,
Blarneys, absolutely.
this one once.
See you soon.
What would you want,
Uh,
sir?
Yes.
Take care.
Just any kind of beer or
Bye.
alcohol.
Bye.
Would you
Have a
like
good
a
day.
bottle beer, or would you like a tap
Just
beer?
a bottle.
Okay.
The bottle. beer.
Okay, Amber, just get is Blarney's out of here and a bottle of beer. So that'd be $20. You can charge them.
What was
So
the
this is a
first
new
one?
employee.
Blarney's, the Irish
Blarney's,
stout. The Irish stout. It's a Blarney's, but it don't say Blarney's on it. But it's
What they
it's
have to
Blarney's.
teach new
That's all we
employees
sell.
to do.
JT.
What? What?
Yeah, just take an Irish stout out of there because we got some extra port. If you weren't, I haven't shown you the taps yet or showed you how to pour a stout because that's important. But just ring them up, the $20,
What was the other?
the bottle of
what was the other
beer and the
one? I don't-
stout.
Which,
Did you get the bottle of beer? Just get the beer that says beer.
okay, I got that.
One
Right.
stout, one beer, and then go over here and she's brand new. You're like her
That's
second
alright, that's
customer,
alright,
yeah.
Louise.
You
Yeah, I'm new, so.
Yeah, go pay my card if that's alright. It's Tammy.
Okay, well,
And
that
then don't forget to
cash
grab her ID.
or charge.
Charge, please.
Do you have to? Are you underage, ma'am?
Me?
He said I just need to grab her ID, and I guess he's suggesting you were too young to drink.
How much did you say
Nah.
to charge?
It's $20.
20, wasn't it?
15 for the 15 for the stout, and 5 for the bottle beer.
Best still in the city, Blarneys is.
What'd you say there,
Shit.
Tammy? Is that you're not? Mm-hmm.
It's an Irish bar, shut up.
Oh, it's an Irish bar. Okay.
It is an Irish bar.
Yeah, exactly.
To get that rung up.
There we go. Okay, just sign that.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and just put her on the counter there, and you'll be good to go. People buying beer. I'm so
Now, you bought me
excited.
2 drinks. I don't know what you're buying yourself there, darling, because you're underage here.
One stout and one beer.
Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I can really go off you.
What'd you say?
I could go off you.
Is that English, darling?
Yeah, she said she could go off you, which means she
Yeah.
would not like you anymore
Yeah.
if you keep
Yeah.
pushing her
Oh.
buttons. That's what
Yeah.
it, I will provide an angry lady to an American translator for you.
Okay.
Thank
Anger
you. I appreciate
translator.
that.
I
Thank
do
you.
need an anger translator sometimes. They're kids, you know.
Oh my God.
I'm not a kid.
You're the one with the skateboard on your back, sir. I'd
Yeah,
like to point out
exactly.
you're not that's not necessarily a grown up thing to do.
I just got
Yeah,
this
yeah.
5 minutes ago.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine having a skateboard on your back. That's just so mature.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah.
We are having a Halloween party next Thursday in here.
Oh, nice.
6 o'clock Eastern, if you were around, which I understand some people might be not able to wake up for. But it is a fundraiser for the Animal Arc, and we're going to have some fun. It's a costume party, obviously, and we're just going to have a real nice time.
Costume party. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be collecting donations for the Animal Arc. We got a special cocktail I'm hoping that I'm able to make. We're going to have a mass group of people doing Thriller in the parking lot, and trivia and other fun stuff.
Well, that sounds a good night, that.
Yeah, come if you're around.
Yeah, might be able to. What day is it fall on? Sorry.
Thursday in American terms.
Yeah, I might be able to. I don't know. You have to see.
Yeah.
I won't be around, but maybe Jax or somebody come down, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, it's in the calendar, and we've also been putting the posters up. So.
Yeah, I think I saw one on one of the bulletin boards.
Everything
Yeah.
is restocked finally.
Well, you are just a champion. You are. Thank you so much, Ricky.
Well, let's see where else I can get you in trouble.
Oh my
Right.
God! She didn't.
Oh,
well,
no.
Right.
I'd like to go on record as saying you did not get in trouble in here.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
See, I'm a
I
good
gotta,
girl.
I know. I gotta try harder.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
catch you laters.
Bye.
Thanks for the point.
Okay, I'm gonna think about preparing mental food.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
a couple
All
minutes.
right. I forgot Amber. So come on over here and you look at the pumps here. We haven't really got to worry about the kegs right now, but
Okay.
so thing you need, like if we don't have it pre-poured and people ask for this, like the PS washer just comes out looking like the bottles, so don't, like if we got bottles, don't pour that.
Don't do
The
that,
PS
okay.
washer is also what we use for the cocktail that needs beer, the black velvet. So if you run out of the PS washer in the fridge, you can come and grab some from the storage, and if there's none in the storage, you can pour it from the tap.
Okay.
The pale ale comes from here, the lager beer comes from here, and the stout comes from here, which does not line up with the signs on the front of this tap at all, other than the lager. Everything, and I guess one of the piss washer, but there's an AM that we don't have and a douche gold that we don't have, but people look at the tap and they order a douche gold and we don't have it. It doesn't help that there's also boxes of douche gold over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we have Blarneys, and some people will come in and ask you for Guinness. I don't know what the fuck that swill water is. We get Blarneys. Blarneys is the best.
That's Irish stout.
It ain't though. It's Blarneys. You know.
Is it?
Well, I mean, you know, in this city we have Blarneys. It's the best. It's from Dublin.
Okay, so Blarney's is the Irish stout.
Blarneys is the Irish stout. We see the poster up
Okay.
there with the pellet.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
I see
or
that.
the
I saw that one.
toucan. Yeah, that's the Blarneys. And I put a
they
Blarney
just-
sign
they-
up on the wall sometimes, or the on the
I
side of the
think
bar.
it might be one of those things where like somebody orders a cola and
It might be, yeah. Or
they
they'll
don't know
say,
what
you
brand
know,
we have.
do you
They're
have the
used to
proper
saying it.
Guinness glasses and stuff? And I said, well, we have
Yeah,
Blarneys anyway. So when you go to pour this thing, you know, to pour a stout, you got to take your time and make a good head on it, you know. So you start to pour it, you let it settle, then you pour a bit more and let it settle, that kind of thing. You can do a bit of a show, a little bit, and then, you know, at the end, you just make sure that you know, people know that you've done it right.
Okay.
I don't normally do too much because usually we've got like excess that we have to use up because we just poured it for an event or something. So that's why it's in there rather than pouring it.
You don't use this that much.
Well, we do when people order pints and we don't have any ready because we really do want to pour them fresh. It's just right now I happen to have some because I poured them for this event last night.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. I coughed right in your ear. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, Amber. I think you know everything there is to know about this place other than you know how to do the jukebox. It gets to be a pain in the ass sometimes running back and forth. Like at an event, we're probably going to use boom boxes.
Yeah.
You know, to do that, because otherwise running back like St. Patrick's Day, we didn't have one, or it got stuck to the floor and we couldn't use it, so I had to run back and forth because obviously Shane and Seamus left at partway through, but there were still people here, and I kept the bar going for an hour, running back and forth, playing song after song after song of requests,
Wow.
and it was just like real. And I was the only one serving at the bar, so it was really annoying. And I should have asked at that particular time for Ricky to be hired, but I didn't because Ricky was still kind of wanting to be working at the PDM, and Shane owned was one of the owners of the PDM at the time, so Shane promised he would hire him. So Ricky wasn't thinking about working here, but honestly, I could have used him for his help. So now he's a manager here. He don't work for the PDM anymore because they changed all the way they do everything. So, but anyway, this is it. This is Doherty's, and it's a small, friendly bar, and we like to keep it that way. And not affiliated with anything. We don't really put up with people doing shit. If they get drunk and rambunctious, you tell them to take it outside. If they won't take it outside, you can call the police and get them to come and escort. We've only had one or couple of incidents where we've had to involve the police. There's one we had a drunk man who refused, like we wouldn't serve him because he was already drunk. And he had over 100 beers in his car, and he drove onto the sidewalk and was just generally very rambunctious, and we called the police and they didn't come, so fuck 'em. Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How about you girls?
Doing real well.
Doing good.
Glad to hear.
Would you like
So
some?
what do you guys have?
Well, if you want to look at the menu here on the counter or on the wall, we got some food, we got some drinks, we got some cocktails, which is not really what you expect necessarily in an Irish bar, but they're all cocktails that either use Irish whiskey or Irish stout. So the Black Velvet is stout and champagne. The Irish coffee has got obviously whiskey in. Their whiskey sour's got whiskey in. And we do have Irish cream as well. Yeah.
I would like some fish and chips if you have some.
Absolutely, we do.
Okay.
Just one of those.
Lovely. Yes, please.
Did you need something to drink or just the fish and chips?
Just the fish and chips will do.
Okay, there you go, Amber. My new employee. I'm so proud.
Ah.
Yeah, she's definitely getting the hang of things. How's your day been?
Well, spent time working at the docks.
Oh, you're at the docks.
And now I just. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's it. Other.
I was gonna do that, but I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh really?
Okay.
Okay, so just fish and chips. That's all. Want anything to drink?
Yeah, that's all. Nope.
All right. Do you want cash or charge?
Card, please.
Judy?
$40.
Thank you. All right, just sign that.
There you go.
Okay, and I'll put your food on the tray.
Thank you.
There you go. Enjoy your meal.
Well, that reminds me of
very
two
much.
other pieces of information for you to file away. If there's a dock worker who shows an ID, their second drink is free. Not their first drink, because what these fuckers were doing was getting one drink for free and then leaving. So we've renegotiated it with Leo, so it's the second drink free. Or it's like a buy one get one free for the dock workers only, and that's their second drink, not their 15th. So
Do they do dock working for like night shift?
Well, we can always ride on the handless. I believe there's a lot of containers that need to be moving. So
Yeah. I might still do it. I just don't want to do it all the time.
it's some decent pay. It's
Yeah,
hard work, but
that's
it
what
pays.
Cherry was the one that was going to get me a job there from who did you say, Leon, was it?
Yeah, Leon Mancini.
Yeah.
Leo
Yeah.
Mancini. He's a I think it's
Yeah, I know
Leonardo.
the Italians because
Yeah.
the guy I was telling you about that I questioned about working here.
Yep.
Yeah. He knows the Italians, so we hang out with them.
Oh yeah, they come in here a lot. They're real nice. Well, there was some that used to come in that have no longer come in. Leo comes in every so often, and Sammy
really
Ruse is my friend who comes in.
Yeah, Cherry's kind of my friend. So.
Oh right, well there you go. And yeah, we was actually Ricky and I were the first customers when they opened the pizza bar. We were their first customers, and we were we had a date night that night. We went and had a date.
All right. Yeah, Leo's at the docks now as well, but he's really busy with training people to be handler qualified.
Yeah, and the second piece of information is that if Puff Hammer comes in or anybody comes in, like from the shelter, they get their food for get what they want for half price. Because they get a 50% discount for the shelter. Now he doesn't abuse that at all. He just comes and asks for what he needs and gets what he needs for half price. So it's been a long time actually since he's done that. So, but that's if he does come in on your watch, just he'll probably mention that Judy gets a discount for the shelter. So.
Okay.
And then when you're writing that up, you just say 50% for the shelter and just count it as normal. And then we just keep track of it. But he really does not abuse it at all. He's very trustworthy. So.
Okay.
How you doing, Rick? You didn't burn your fingers cooking all that food?
Nope.
That's good.
You've met Amber before, haven't you? She's been in here before.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I find that sometimes the best way is just people coming in and asking for work rather than posters. But we've been putting the posters up, and we got zero response so far for having them up.
No.
For the last couple
from
of weeks.
July, we have no response.
No,
for work.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, people, we get people who, and I say to them, I'd really like it if you didn't just do one shift and leave. And they'll go, oh, I'd never do that. And then they do exactly that.
They do one shift and then they never come back.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm guilty of that with the diner, but they were really nice about it because at the time things were going so slow to get hired on as a vet. And then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, ready for a vet. And I had to quit, so. They were really understanding about it.
Yeah. It's real difficult for businesses because, I recognize that restaurant and bar businesses are pretty much everybody's first job. And then when they meet more people in the city and they get an idea of what they want to do, then they just quit. But they don't tell you they quit. They just disappear and never come back.
Oh, no,
so we have to,
I told somebody, so.
If you tell somebody, you're steps up from many other people in the entire place. So, that is a bit of an issue. And also the 1 or 2 shifts and then leaving is pretty chronic. And that's not just our jobs, that's other jobs too, but still.
Yeah, we had a few people that were trained to be veterinarians that did that. They took the training and then they just kind of left.
Yeah, that is worse than what we have to do. Like me training somebody how to be a bartender here does not take that much brain power and effort on my part. But if you're training like a doctor or an EMS or a veterinary technician, that's a lot more investment of your time for them to then just piss on it and say, fuck it, I'm fine
that's
being I'm fine being a first job in a lot of ways, but it would be nice to have people do more than one shift, because that is like it's annoying. And I think some people do it because they, will come in here and take meals when they need them, and that's a bit of a problem because sometimes you can't really catch them at that. But then there's some that is stupid enough to take 50 sprays and 25 meals, and then that they is doing that, because they're not
Yeah, we
sure.
can tell.
Because Ricky and I keep track of the stock, and we know.
Right, because even if somebody was to say, "Oh, I'm gonna take 20, I'm gonna make 20 really quick," you'll see that the ingredients are gone.
Yep.
Hey, can I smoke in here?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a bar. Don't you? Yeah, as you can see, we don't really have a no smoking section in here, so.
No, that's true. Looking around, but just make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go and drive around town again to see if there's some people around.
Yeah, well, have fun. Go, adventuring, and
Stay out of trouble.
if you are around next Thursday, come to the party.
Ah, there's a party.
Yeah,
or
we're
get
doing
in trouble if you want to get in trouble.
Yeah, we're doing a Halloween party on next Thursday night, 6 o'clock Eastern.
Ah, well, I'll keep that in mind. If I'm around, then I'll hop by.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Drop by. We got we'll have costumes, obviously, and yeah.
All right.
Oh, Ricky, I was
thanks for the
trying to
info
make
and the
my
delicious
my
food.
costume, by the way.
Oh, really?
Well, I got two costumes because I figured we're gonna go to more than one Halloween event. But you wanted to go as Morticia, right? That's what you wanted to do?
A mortician?
Morticia Adams.
No.
Oh, the Adams family. Okay.
Yeah, we have to
Well,
find another
I'll see you
confess.
guys later then.
Okay.
No, I already got that. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. You too.
You wanted to do that. You told
Bye-bye.
me. Because you didn't want to do I Dream of Jeannie, but I like I Dream of Jeannie. Because I got my hair done.
I wanted to do Mina and Dracula, but unfortunately, they didn't have
No
the dress I
Dracula?
wanted.
There, what do you think of that? And then I have to get my hair
Oh
done.
my god.
Yeah, that was the dress that I
Caramilla.
was gonna do for
That's
Mina.
that's Morticia Adams from the
Yep.
Adams family.
That is. But it only came in pink. It didn't come in the reddish color that I needed.
Yeah, but I have to get my hair done if I'm Morticia. The nice thing about doing I Dream of Jeannie is I could get I just need to be blonde. Let me show you that costume.
Yeah, I got an Alice in Wonderland that I gotta do blonde hair for. Looks like I gotta get a wig. I have two costumes. I have Alice in Wonderland and then I have
All right, this one's not as good because I wasn't able to find the hair and pants, but it's pretty good.
I mean,
Genie. Yeah.
it's pretty close
Yeah.
to what you showed me.
Yeah, and then I have to make my hair blonde, but other than that, it's the same hairstyle.
Just get you a wig. That's what I'm gonna do for Alice.
Yeah, I just need a blonde hair, but the same hairstyle I got. So all I have to do is dye it blonde. I don't even have to change how I wear it. And then, but the Morticia one, I have to get like, black hair.
A black wig.
For both versions, I have to change my hair.
Yeah, I do too.
Well,
Alice, I need a blonde wig, and
the problem with your hair,
Queen
Ricky.
of Hearts, I need black.
Yeah, Ricky's got like a red mohawk, so nothing looks like that. Anyway, I'd like to have like a veil too, but I don't think I like. It's not the right kind of veil. There's another thing that I could wear instead of this headpiece, but it's it don't come in the right pink. It's too pink. It's too bright pink. It looks better on the neck, but it's but this is okay. I think it gets the idea across.
I like the shoes.
Yeah, the shoes are good. I just wish I had like proper hair and pants, but this is the only thing. There actually is a top that's much nicer, closer to what Jeannie wore, and it really should have cap sleeves, but I can't find a way to do that.
Okay.
You know, so it should have cap sleeves on. And there's a top that a bathing suit that looks better, but it comes with the bottoms on and it don't work with these pants. So it's a little tricky.
Yeah, I had a problem. I found something that I liked, but then the third one that I have is a ninja costume, and my ankles were like the pants weren't going all the way down to my shoes, and it just looked weird.
In a way, it makes me take that off twice.
I made 3 because I didn't know what I wanted to do. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what you got? You want to show us?
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about the hair, just the costume. You can just change into. So I think what, so you want to just do Gomez? Have you got your Gomez costume?
No.
All right. Well, now you know I've already worked on my costume, so.
This one is for Alice.
Oh, that's great.
Just got to get a wig, is all.
Yeah. That's good. There hasn't been any hitting Ricky today. Neither of us have been hit.
This one's Queen of Hearts.
Oh my god, it's so good.
There's another dress that kind of might go better, so I might change out the dress. I'm not sure. Let's see. Depends on if I can, like, match up the rest of it.
That's real good, though.
Here's my ninja. I'll have to get, like,
That's very stealthy.
tie my hair up, like, you know, and make sure that it's not poking out.
Oh yeah, but that's real good. That's very sneaky looking.
Yeah, this is my ninja outfit. So that's what I got.
Looks nice.
Yeah. I was actually getting it with Cherry at the time, and she has a Cinderella one. There's a real pretty blue dress and crown and everything. And I'm not sure what my friend Marcus is gonna wear. He hasn't told me. He's the one I was gonna have go as Dracula, so I could be Mina.
Okay. I was just getting rid of some dead wood on
Deadwood?
Yeah.
Deadwood.
What Deadwood?
Just people who no longer work here that was hanging around,
Ah.
not actually
Oh.
leaving,
Okay.
And there's probably 2 more happening soon, but, one of them's actually been around. He's just been working in 15-minute shifts, which I find really annoying.
15 minutes?
Yeah.
That's
Shows
fine.
up, punches in 15 minutes before a storm, doesn't realize it's a storm, then he leaves and it's a storm, and then he don't come back.
You don't come back after. Okay.
Or he comes in here, he works serves one customer, then tells me he's got something else to do when he leaves. So that happened as well. It's like, dude, I'm not a demanding boss. I'm really not. If you work 1 shift a week, I'm happy, but just make it more than 15 fucking minutes, or even 2-hour shift.
Yeah.
2-hour shift twice a week is more than enough to make me happy. I'm not that demanding. But honestly,
even an hour before storm is nice.
Yeah, exactly. Come in for an hour, and come in for an hour again later in the week or something. Just don't not work. If you're gonna work, work. If you don't gonna work, just get the fuck out.
Yeah, sometimes I don't realize storm's coming, but then I'm aware of it, with alerts we get for storm coming, and I go, oh, okay, well maybe I should just stay here for now, stay in the apartment or stay, wherever. And then I go out after storm and do stuff.
Speaking of bad weather, I think we might be going to
we
get some. So
we get our alert. See, we're warned.
Yep. What I don't understand is coming in 15 minutes before a storm when you've already received a warning that there's a storm coming in half an hour, and you just come on duty, and then oh my god, I didn't realize there was a storm.
Yeah, like I said, it's if I see it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hunker down in my house for a bit, or go take a short drive or something, go grab some food or something like that kind of thing. I don't go to work to do that. It's well, that would be a pain for when I was a veterinarian, because you have to put your card up on the board, you have to get everything ready, and to just do that for 15 minutes, no, that is not worth it. Not worth it. And the board would work for a while, so we had to go different place to do the board. The diner didn't have a board near it.
Oh, there's one. Isn't there one in the internet cafe near the diner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get in the car, go all the way down there and everything. Yeah.
I mean, it's not that far from the diner though. I mean, is it?
It's not too far, but I wouldn't want to do it, like I said, 15 minutes before.
Oh no, 15 minutes before is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. Well, it's a pretty good shift there, Ricky. Also Ricky and I went and farmed a lot, and we milked 30 cows each, and
I like farming.
yeah, it's nice. It's fun.
I go up there, I take the car, and I open the door, and I turn on the radio. And I've timed this now. So what you do is you go milk a cow, right? And you turn on a song, and by the time the song is over, you can milk another cow. You can pace yourself and
Yeah.
you can take your time and enjoy it, listen to the music. Milk
Oh yeah,
cows.
we milked like 30 cows. I made creamers, he made cheese, and we grew
Yeah, Marcus and I made
vegetables, and
cheese.
yeah, it was good.
We made a lot of what do you call that cheese? Provolone cheese.
Oh yeah, when'd you make that
And
for the diner?
Well, yeah. Well, no, we thought we'd sell it to the deli or the pizza place, but they said they didn't need that. They needed bread, and I was like, okay, well now we need to learn how to make bread. So.
Oh, making bread's pretty easy. You just well, I mean, you got to firm wheat first, and then you got to make flour, and then you have.
Yeah, we had to figure that out.
Yeah, it's a little complicated.
Yeah.
You know, when we first started doing this stuff, you couldn't really farm the wheat. They give you a tractor, but it didn't really do anything. It was kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but then it got fixed again. So now we can do the wheat again.
Yeah, when we did it, the wheat was working. It was like you could not the wheat.
Yeah.
I mean, the tractor was working.
Yeah, it was a problem.
But then we were kind of confused on how to make the bread. We didn't get that far. We got the wheat, but we didn't get any further than the.
Yeah. Well, you got to go to the to the place where you process the flour, and then you can make the bread there. But I think you might need salt or something.
Yeah, we found the place to process it.
I don't know where you get the salt from.
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is like a mine. Salt comes from mines.
Really?
And they also come
from the sea.
Like people that what is that thing right? Like from the sea, and then they let it dry on the land in a certain way and farm it kind of like.
Well, there's a bag of salt in our storage, and I don't know who brought it or where it came from, and I don't know. I have no idea where it came from, but I would have loved to find out who stuck it in there, and so I could quiz them on where it came from.
Yeah, I saw there was some in there. I was like, salt.
I know where it came from. It just showed up one day.
I mean,
I do not consider one bag of salt payment for 50 sprays that somebody stole, but maybe
I don't know how.
Yeah.
You got that even.
I don't know. I have no idea how you get it.
The only thing I can think of is, like you said, either the ocean or a mine.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Probably a mine.
Yeah, the salt mines, yeah.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Can I put these in it? Probably not. Right? Almost. No, that is way too high. Okay, that's good though. I'll just I can't move it while it's open.
Again, there is almost no need of materials anymore.
Can I put a soccer ball in it? I can.
Yeah, also works. But the gold panning, and then you have to smelt, and you have to wait for the broker to have the perfect gold prices.
Yep, the prices.
Yeah.
Yep. Right around. Forever.
And that actually, yes, can take a month. I think we waited 2 weeks for I think the brass that we were making to be 21.
I didn't smelt anything. I didn't go through the process. I didn't mess with that. I just went ahead and sold the ore to them. But it was like it would sit in the back of my truck for like a whole week or more to get it to the right price. It's like truck, so I can't really do it anymore. So in the middle of detecting is better for me.
Got bad news there, Ricky. We gotta go milk cows again.
You gotta milk cows again?
There's 26 milk in there, that's all.
Well, if I get up there to milk the cows again, I'll make sure that I get you some.
I mean, you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
I mean, if I
I
go
mean, I
up
use
there.
70 milk for the milk and cheese, mac and cheese. So yeah.
Sometimes I just like to go up there and do it for the fun of it. It reminds me of home, basically.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you do it for Doherty's, that's the other thing. If you want to go do anything like that, get paid for it, go on duty, but you have to, make sure your blip is off if you're not in the restaurant, right? You know how to do that?
I'm forgetting that one.
Okay, you think like you're gonna toggle a duty blip.
Okay.
If it's just you can do toggle duty blip true, but sometimes that don't work. So you do toggle duty blip and then a space and then true, because it's a true fact that you're not, you're going to be toggling your blip to show whether you're on duty. But if you do toggle duty blip without doing toggle duty blip true, then if somebody else comes on duty here, they have to toggle the duty blip so that they can be seen to be on duty. You know what I mean?
Okay, so it needs to be toggle duty blip true.
If it's just you're just turning yourself off. But you can do that once, and then if you mess up, like if you have to fall asleep and you wake back up, you try to do it again, it's not going to do it. So then you have to do toggle duty blip. But then you have to remember to reset it so that the next people come in, because it'll stay off, So it's a little fussy, I gotta say. But it is.
I had a problem with the diner and the lady I hired to stand outside and sell for me. It was like, I go toggle duty and she'd like run off. I'm like, no, I need you there so I can cook in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
It was finicky.
It was, yeah. Well, we don't have a lady who stands out front. We're just a bar.
No, a bar doesn't.
So we don't need it. So well, actually, I mean, there are some bars that apparently do have that, but we've never wanted to have that because that's not what we're about. We're just a little neighborhood bar. We want people to come in and drink, really. We don't really want people to just come in and eat. But, we actually sold, like, 1 beer and 1 stout.
Yeah, I saw you had competition after a while. The other one.
Thank you for following Screaming Pumpkin.
The other pub.
Yeah, well, what happened with that was Bill McGavin noticed that Seamus wasn't ever around, so he asked me if I wanted to buy the bar, and I said, well, I don't think I can afford to buy the bar. And he said, well, I'd like to buy the bar and or go in halves with him on it. Can you get him to call me? So I passed on his message to Seamus, who was taking a bit of a break, and he contacted him and said he wasn't interested. And so Bill decided to open his own pub 6 blocks west of here.
Yeah.
But it's not really competition in a lot of ways, because his is like his is like a shopping mall version of a pub.
Entertainment type venue. It's
it's big, and it's live music and pool tables and bathrooms and fancy amenities like that. But the thing is, it was always open for the first little while that he had it. Like, he hired a ton of people, and it was open 24/7 pretty much. I'd originally said to myself, well, we just won't open when McGavin's is open, but then we're open all the damn time, so we couldn't do that. We have to open. So I just stopped paying attention to Bill and what he does. Like, I literally pay no attention to McGavin's at all. He has 1 dish on his menu. It's an English dish. It's not even Irish.
I saw that.
It's
well, actually, his name of his pub is not even Irish.
Well, it's McGavin's. He said he was Irish.
That's a Scottish name.
It's a Scottish name? Okay, well, fuck it then. But he said he was opening an Irish pub, like he told everybody it was an Irish pub, so,
I know.
And
but that
apparently, the
that-
Golden Pub is sort of
yeah.
Irish too now, which is fine.
That doesn't make sense. Why the Golden Pub is English?
They
but
have
it's
an Irish cream
Really?
cheesecake. Yeah.
that looks more like an English to me, an English pub.
I know, but this basically somebody said to me the other day. They said, "Why are there 3 Irish pubs in Los Santos?" I said, "Well, I don't know."
Yeah, no, McGavin. It can be Irish, but it's more used for Scottish because it runs in my family tree line on my grandmommy's side. I have both Irish and Scottish in my family. And a little bit of
Okay,
Native
are
American.
we gonna cross for some or wait here?
How much more till storm?
I
Is it like real close?
around 15, maybe.
I'm gonna have to go. Yeah.
I mean, we can close if you want. It's only 15 minutes. You won't go home. We can close.
I gotta get the car back to the.
If we're not going back after the storm, then we can close. Oh, apparently felt there was a threat nearby.
I don't know if I will be back tonight or not, but I will definitely be here tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, whenever you want. You got the keys. You can come in and open and close. Just make sure to lock up, and we appreciate it if you'd put the poster up saying you're leaving. We know sometimes people can't, but, you would appreciate it if we could. Because it gets our name out there again,
On the bulletin board. Where's
Yep.
the closest bulletin board here?
It's the strawberry one across from the Cluck and Bill.
Across from the Clock and Bell?
Yeah, the mall with the clothing store in.
Oh, okay, there. Yeah, I know which. Okay, I know that one.
Yeah, that's the closest. And, yeah, that's all you have to do. So thank you for coming by and getting a job here, and we look forward to working with you, Amber.
All right, yeah, it'll be good. Let's see here. I'm usually not around and awake between on Monday through Friday between 5 and sometimes up to 8. That's when I have to do appointments and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll work out your niche area, time when you want to be here. Just work it out and come in and do your best. And just my advice is you can always look in the, in the filing cabinet for the menu if you can't remember. It's usually on the wall, but sometimes that'll go away. You can...
And I have a hard time seeing far away, too.
You can get in the habit of checking the menu on the counter before you ring things up, because once you're in the cash register, you can't look it up, right?
Yeah.
So you either put that in front of your face so you can check it out, or, from, the door it is a filing cabinet. It's in there.
The filing cabinet is up to date on prices, right?
Yeah, the most recent flyer for the, for the food has got the most recent,
Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. I kind of clocked out, so I think you're going to have to let me out the door.
If you're still got that as your job, you still got your keys.
Oh, okay.
So just, you can go.
All right. Well, it was good to,
Yeah, it's great.
Thanks for hiring me.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for your interest in working here.
I
I
look forward
appreciate
to
it.
working with you guys.
Yeah, I look forward to it too.
Hey, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, did you want to go? Or did you want to come back here
Yeah, we
after
can
the
do.
storm?
It's up to you.
I think maybe we'll just, think about something else. Let's go.
Yeah.
I got dog food to put in the house.
Oh, really now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We accomplished our mission. We didn't accomplish it the way we thought we would, but we got it accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to go milk more cows. Jeez. I'll probably go milk cows tomorrow morning when it's quiet. I parked your car in here. You're going to have to pull it out. Your truck.
Okay.
We just got to go throw up the poster.
Cross my palm, what's new with you? Leave me alone. See you at home for cereal?
I'm just gonna,
Yeah. Man, look at the size of that giant pumpkin of the back there. Holy cow, I've never seen anything that huge. This is one scary place. There's freaking... Oh, there's a big cobweb on the freaking building up there, dude. That was terrifying.
Where?
If you back up a little bit. See that back there, over there on the right? Yeah.
Yep.
Can't really see it with the tree and everything, but if you back up, you can see it. Okay, let's go. We're trying to get... I will show you the deco in the square after Storm on whatever character we're on. Might be doing Brenda, though. If you just go right here, you can go right over to El Rancho and then up that way, but never, yeah, just, it's my, just another way of doing it. We, earlier in the stream, walked there and we looked at, there's like a couple of houses they put up with scary things, and they've made the fountain be full of blood, and there's tons of pumpkins. So if you look back on the VOD, you'll actually see us walking in there and talking about it. They've got a girl hanging from a meat hook through her mouth, and they have a girl impaled on a pumpkin stem. It's very creepy. Very, very creepy. I just want to get the dog food in the fridge. Because otherwise I'm going to be carrying it around and not. and not remember I'm carrying it around, and then something will happen. All right.
Yes.
There you go. Bottoms up. We got a bunch of beer in the fridge. We got to just use it up so we get, the top shelves are like for better things. All right. Well, we got a puppy. We got puppy food. We're all doing good. She's so cute. I know. She's so sleepy. Such a sleepy girl. She's a puppy. She's a puppy. Growing is exhausting.
Yeah, she's excited.
And carrying around that head is exhausting. You see the size of her head compared to her body? It's insane.
It's
Her puppy is so cute.
not more. It will grow it over.
I know. When I first started RPing, I thought to myself, I've got to write down all of the emotes that I want to use because I will never remember them. Elegant.
Of course.
Here are my genitals. Please look at them.
Yeah, cherish them.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we are. Another good day's work, except now we need more milk. We're going to get more milk and more milk and more milk. We need, I would say, to get 50 milk each, probably, at some point. I don't want to advise doing that all at once because it's annoying as fuck, but we got to get, we need to get like a couple hundred milk. And then we don't have to do it again for a while. It took a while to get 30, but also because we were also doing meat, so.
Wait, isn't 100 milks $600 only from the farm?
100 milk is $600. Yeah, we could go. We could order it if you want it.
We'll see.
We absolutely can order 200 milk if we want. $1,200. It's probably be worth it. Save the time. Order 200 eggs while we're at it. Then we don't have to do eggs for a while. We absolutely could do that. We got the money. We could do it. Well, buckle down for the storm, okay? Stay dry. All right. All right. I've got to get a drink. I'm going to put on some music. We're going to have to figure out with Mr. Dunn what we're doing after this. And I've got to get something to drink. So I'm going to put on a slideshow of, let's put on the Judy and Ricky slideshow. And I have to get some more Judy and Ricky images, trade out some of the old ones. And I will be right back. I'm going to put on some stream safe music. You know how to crunch. Let me take you this. And I'll be right back. Yeah. This song is dedicated to Ash Ketchup. This is a cream pie creation. Auto-tune Tyrone, aka Mr. Steal Your Girl. We going back to the early 2000s for this one, kid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Every day I see you hanging out in the barrio. You know I want you so, you know I'll never let you go. I just want to show you how I feel. Maybe I could take you for a meal, or we could just scoot around. Hey Benji, pass the ketchup. I just want you to know I love you, and I need you. Just me and you know that. I just want you to know I just to show you that I'm your man. I don't make sound, don't even make a beat. Love you like you did, bubble and squeak. I want you, you want me, but just don't go and tell Benji, and maybe we'll
drown me in the ocean. Give up all direction just for you. If you're a dream, then I don't wanna wake up. Don't wanna lose you. Don't wanna.
So you wanted a life. If you want it, then go out and get it. Thank you for the advice. Mama always said you gotta help yourself. But I'm feeling like a holiday. Life is getting old and nothing's ever really going my way. Not a lot of money in my bank, but won't you come along and play pretend? You and I get away from here. Tokyo, Dubai, or the whole yeah. Spending all our money like we're billionaires. Holiday life, holiday life. Dropping tips like it's our COVID. Making up a life till it disappears. Living like our daddy had a real good year. Holiday life, holiday life. Holiday life, holiday life. Holiday life, holiday. Grab the bull by the horns, I pet it. Every rose has a thorn, but flowers make me sneeze. It's the eye of the storm, but it doesn't really matter if I stay inside. I'm getting good at shutting off my brain. I know if I ignore it, I dramatically improve my day. Like I'm leaving on a holiday. Won't you come along and play pretend? You and I get away from here. Tokyo, Dubai, or the Robespierre. Spending all our money like we're billionaires. Holiday life, holiday life. Dropping tips like it's our career. Making up a life till it disappears. Living like our daddy had a real good year. Holiday life, holiday life. Holiday life, holiday life. Holiday life, holiday. I just need one. It's only one. I just need $1 million to get started. I just need one. It's only one. I just need $1 million. You and I get away from here. Tokyo, Dubai, or the Robespierre. Spending all our money like we're billionaires. Holiday life, holiday life. Dropping tips like it's our career. Making up a life till it disappears. Living like our daddy had a real good year. Holiday life, holiday life.
Okay, I think we're gonna switch over to Brenda and Nick. Maybe a different doctorship, so. So let's switch over. Okay. The last time we played, we... Hello?
Corey?
You need
Hello,
a
dear.
kind of brain exam or something? You all
Yeah.
right?
Let's see if the things stick.
Oh my
the back.
god. Yeah. Please, 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 please. Tell I answer.
I see green lights.
I see white lights. I see. It's all here.
Yep.
It's amazing. I love this so much. Look at this. Look what he did. Yes, yes. I did promise you Halloween decor. You know what I want to do before we go on duty?
Hmm.
I'd like to go see if there's any Halloween decorations up. We saw some lights, but I think maybe I want to see if Legion Square is decorated. Want to go down and see?
Yeah, sure.
I know, I know. Look at just the lights, though. He wasn't sure this looked good, but I think it looks great. I think the lights look really good. And then look at this. That was the
So
Rusty
green.
Trekkie's idea, by the way. That was... It is green. I think it looked great for the party. Like, I don't mind it having Halloween, but I don't want it to be too much Halloween because it is a pool party, so... Okay. Do you want to pull out the Seminole?
Can you drive? I'm trying to mentally eat.
Okay. Alright, it's nighttime too, so we'll see what's lit up down there and what isn't. Oh, you bitch. Want to exchange insurance information? Okay. She didn't want to exchange. She didn't want to exchange insurance information, I guess. I'm trying to eat too, but it's okay. Oh my goodness, somebody's decorated the hospital with those lights too. Very green out front.
Mm-hmm.
City Hall might have some too. Just gonna have a quick peek at City Hall first before we go down. No, not really. Okay. I thought City Hall would have some, but no, apparently not. Oh my god, I got no gas. How did I do that? I haven't any gas. Gas first, though. fuck it. Amazing what your brain will do.
Yo, man, shut the fuck up. I hear that. For real.
Okay, next up is Legion Square.
I don't know why I went all the way around.
I don't know either.
Oh my.
Holy cow. Oh, that's some cobweb stuff. This is the cutest little ghost dog, and some pumpkins. You can get that ghost dog for your house too. I would put up that ghost dog. This is a somebody who's died waiting for their school bus. There's some creepy vegetation. There is some creepy pumpkins, some creepy grass, some creepy and then there's this little weird creepy church. And we get more. Oh yeah, here's what I was telling you about. The this poor woman has been got a meat hook through the mouth or through the face. This is just like a creepy little house. This is a creepy little tree. There's some creepy cobwebs way up there. Another creepy little tree. Then we're gonna go over this way. This is blood. This is a puddle. This is a fountain of blood now. It's got this really creepy skull and some bones in it, but you can see it's red. There is another, just like skeletons and stuff in it. Then there's another creepy tree, another creepy house. Oh, stuffed in the blood. And this has got the poor girl impaled on the pumpkin. More creepy gravestones. Creepy trees. That ghost dog is
Whoever
cute.
is in that, whoever is that creepy doesn't want to open.
What?
Whoever seen that creepy doesn't want to open. I'm
No.
knocking my head out.
This is a cute, creepy dog. We could have the cute, creepy dog. I wish the light lit up. That pumpkin is enormous. Enormous. Let's see, something more back here. A lot of creepy trees. More creepy house mausoleum things, but there's nothing more impressive than that big pumpkin. There's some big pumpkins, but that is the biggest. Alright, I think we've seen it. Yeah, they did do a good job. I don't know who did it. We'll find out. Because there's just kind of mist hanging in the air, too. I like the little ghost dog. You're standing in a puddle. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. That looks so bad. Do you need to be rescued?
Ah! Nope. Nope. Good thing you have me.
There. Oh. Why are you walking me around like this? I want to get out of the puddle of blood. Stop.
My puddle.
Alright, I think we've seen it. I know how they made the pond look red.
Yeah, sad. Hey, but I can empty the pool and, you know,
Nope.
thousands of wood bags.
Nope. Nope. He would be fine, but he broke out of the carry, and because he broke out of the carry, he was still like stuck in the carry animation, and so was I. But he wasn't being carried, but he was still being carried. If you know what I mean, he was still kind of stuck. The comic book store has ATMs. Cigar store has Pipe Down has ATMs.
Your point is that we don't have ATM.
Yeah, we've asked for an ATM and we've asked for a bulletin board, but
Nothing. No cigar. No parking.
no. But you know, this is pretty close to be fair. Somebody's really decorated out here too. This is not necessarily in great taste for a hospital.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Dr. Bones. Look, Dr. Bones.
Mm-hmm.
So cute. It's a zombie.
Zombie.
It's a zombie.
A doggo?
It's a little. It's Brucey, I think. I think it's Brucey as a little, you know, angel.
Yeah, looks like him, but
Got his little
small.
hat, you know. Yeah, putting Alzheimer's in front of a hospital.
I'm inside you.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're inside me. I don't know.
Oh my god, this is so cute. Look at the zombies.
Zombie. Dracula at your service. I'm curious.
What are you curious about?
Hold on. I have enough money. Let's see.
I think I've got You want to see this? It's a picture of the hospital staff and a picture of Brenda and Nick with the doggies in front of Fiacre. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. That'll get Johnny if we see him again.
Oh, I should have gloves. Yeah. Can you move a little bit? Because I don't see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to just... I think there's room for another one. If I move those other two up a little bit, I could put another one on the
Do you see
bottom,
any
but...
holes? I don't think.
I
No,
don't
it's
see
fine.
any holes. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're going to be wearing that on duty, you need a stethoscope or something.
I'm not gonna do that on duty. What? I'm gonna
I
scare
am.
the patients?
Well, I'm thinking about doing a costume week.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Mercury.
How...
I asked for some ideas and got no responses, so... Newest Doherty's employee. Okay, let me start looking at my financial stuff. Her doctor. Okay, Smiley Mac finally told me what his...
Don't hear you.
What have we here?
What are you here? A moose.
You're a deer, not a moose.
I'm a moose.
You're.
I'm a moose.
You're. Oh my god.
You know how hurt my throat is after that.
Four two nine 459. $429,459. $100. Okay. All right. There's only one person she has to pay, and he spent like days getting her his IBAN, so I do want to get it for him though. Dr. Brenda's 1041.
Welcome aboard, Papa 45, 10-7 for a few minutes. Dr. Brenda, TJ is waiting for you already.
Okay.
Dr. Nick is 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Well, hello there.
Morning.
And hello to your little friend. Is that Puddles? Hello.
Yeah, Rabbit just came around the corner, so.
Hello, sweetie. Look, Nick.
Oh, a bunny.
It is Puddles. The three-legged
Oh.
rabbit.
Oh, hello, cutie. Aww. He's so cute.
Is that the right form number? Form name?
Aww.
Let me just have a quick look here.
Oh, that bird is so nice.
You started your
Ah,
start your day yet, Doc,
my
or have I caught you before
goodness.
you clocked in?
You've got me at a perfect time.
Aw.
Perfect time.
Okay.
Did you want to go downstairs?
Yeah, it's a private room if you got one.
Yeah, we will. Just let me just clock in here
Do
so
your
I
best.
get paid, and I'll be right with you.
Yeah, get it,
Didn't you
baby.
clock in already?
No, I hadn't actually.
Let me see what thing.
Beans made
give
such cute
photos.
decorations too. They're so adorable. I know it's
Mhm.
Beans because Beans has a.
It has to be Beans.
It is
I don't know anybody
Beans.
else
It's
who.
definitely Beans. Look,
I don't like
it's
the
so
chicken
cute.
waffles. I need
Mhm.
to have something that we can give her. 'Cause I don't believe it to eat chicken waffles.
No, I mean it's. I've got something. I've got something. I've got something.
Okay. Is it carrot?
It's a strawberry.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's gonna be a mess. Good luck with that.
Okay. I think she's happy with that. I also can give her some water. Here, hang on. There you go. I gotta go do a checkup, but I will be right
Okay.
back. All right, let's go, TJ.
Okay. Yeah, some water for you.
Down to the main floor. One floor down. Okay, we might have to go back up there to do imaging, but we'll just start down here, okay, and see.
Okay. Oh.
How you been generally?
Not well.
Okay, let's talk about that. I don't know if you
Okay.
want to hop up in the bed or what you want to do, but let's find out what's going on.
So first, Doctor, I think it should be in my file that Doctor Dr. Grimm pulled my stitches yesterday. I think should be in my file than that. I just wanted to make sure that the site was good before I actively go down, diving again.
Oh yeah.
I don't need to have anything, surprise me. And you got anything for sleep?
Okay, hang on just a sec. Wounds healed well, no pain at site of injury, stitches removed, patient advised to moisturize scar tissue is necessary. Okay. For sleep, so tell me about what's going on.
So 2 days ago now, I found Roscoe Kincaid on the side of the road. I was first on scene. I drug him from the middle of the road to side of the road. I started the CPR like in the pamphlet. Trying to help him until one of the medics got there, and Smiley got there after PD showed or PCSO showed up.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, just I guess he was already dead. I was there with Blackmire and all them, and waited outside the door while they were doing the autopsy. But yeah, I go to sleep and I just kind of see him laying there a lot, and it's been keeping me from sleeping normal. And I'm not trying to sit here and go, oh well, I'll just go get drunk like everybody else, because that's not gonna fix anything.
That I appreciate that. I mean, it's something that medical professionals get used to, but nobody gets inured to it. Like everybody is affected by it to some degree or other. Like I can tell you, I know EMSs who've picked up countless people who are dead on arrival. That everyone is still terrible, regardless of how often they do it. You know, it's always difficult, and we do this day after day after day. It's rough, you know. And first, let me say you did everything you could, and you were remarkable, and a lot of people wouldn't do what you did, including some police officers. We're trying to work on that, you know, so that they have a little more, you know, empathy to people who are down when they get on scene, and don't just immediately assume people are dead and start laughing and joking around with each other, and, you know, sometimes with people's friends right there. You know, I'm sure you've seen scenes like that happen.
I've been on scenes. I've been part of the scene.
Exactly. You know, it's
like
bad.
when I got shot in the spine, I laid there for like a half hour while they were taking pictures and stuff before somebody actually drugged me to the doctor.
God. Like, this is something I'm trying to get across to people, is that critically ill people take precedence over investigation. You know, just don't wait. Get them to treatment, you know. Yeah, if you have to GSR test them, GSR test them, but get them. Everything else can wait. Just get them in the cruiser, get them somewhere, because otherwise you get people lying there suffering, you know, which is terrible. But you've been through, I would say, a hell of a lot in the last little while. I am trying to get the psych department up and running. I'm trying to get, you know, there's a few little obstacles. I mean, there's kind of bigger obstacles and then smaller obstacles, but it's something we actively want to do, because there's a lot of people experience a lot of trauma in this state, and we want them to have a chance to talk to people, get some talk therapy, get some psychiatric help if they need that, get some, you know, medicine if they need that. In the meantime, you and I know each other real well. I know that you follow direction. So I would be happy to give you some medication you can take in your sleep. I also have some, you know, there are some tips and tricks about, like, literally the warm milk thing works.
Yeah.
Being able to kind of unwind before you go to bed so that your brain kind of gets a chance to, you know, unfizzle after a busy day.
Well, hopefully that will be after we have the imaging and I can go diving again, because that is my unwind. That's like usually the last thing I would do before I'd go to bed, is I go do that for like an hour. You know, just wear the body out and be calm in the sea, and then I would go to bed. So the last month and a half has been murder on me in all aspects. I can't ride, I can't dive. Just, I don't know.
Well, we do have a medication called Zolpidem, Zolpidem tartrate. It's being sold under the brand name of Ambien. It is a, you know, helpful for sleep. We could try you on that and see how it works. And obviously, once you get enough sleep, you don't have to keep taking it. Like, it's just one of those things where you take it and you get the sleep you need, and then you can stop taking it.
Okay. Is it like, it's not like an opioid or anything, right? I'm not going to sit here and running around like some, you know, Vinewood housewife looking for crack.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was a bad joke. I get it.
Yeah, I hate those housewives so bad.
But yeah, it's not like an opioid or anything. So, right? Like, I'm not going to have like addiction, all that other stuff.
It's a sedative hypnotic. It can have, people can get addicted to it, which is why we're going to just give you a couple and let you try it, you know, and then if it has the needed, you know, once it has the needed effect, you stop taking it. Like, you stop taking it as soon as you can you don't need it anymore.
Okay, yeah. All right, we'll give it a shot then.
You know, it's not a narcotic, it's not a barbiturate, but it is a sedative hypnotic. So that's what it does. That is why it does it. So we prescribe it for a very short time. You regulate your sleep habits, and usually, you take it immediately before bed, and you should stay in bed for about 7 or 8 hours after taking it. And the reason for that is that you could still be feeling the effects of it, feeling sleepy and not functioning properly. Even if you don't feel like you got proper sleep,
Papa
it's going to
45,
relax
10,
you,
8.
and you don't want to be doing anything else, okay?
That's fine. Hopefully I'll take it and I'll just actually sleep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you some of that. And I'm going to write that in your report, in your file, so that you can tell people. But I mean, I'm only going to give you like 3, and then we're going to try it and see. It probably, like, the first night you take it, you might not get the needed effect. You might get a bit of more rest, but it might not give you a full night's sleep. The second night it should work. By the third night, you might not even need it anymore.
That would be nice.
Okay, is there any other medical thing bothering you? Everything else has come pretty well?
I mean, yeah, surprisingly, knock on wood and everything else. But yeah, just know that, like, feeling better, and then find my friend on
Yeah.
the road, and I just want to
Yeah.
get back to normal. If there's even a normal anymore. I quit my job at 68 because just a lot of internal drama, apparently. So I decided to step back so they couldn't, people couldn't try and use me as part of anything. No way Erin didn't get a headache from anything, because she worked real hard on that place. She deserves it.
Okay, so I've got that noted in your file that you're going to be taking the Zolpidem. I will give that to you, and with any luck, it'll work. So, like I said, you give it, give 3 of these take 1 at bedtime. Stay in bed for 7 to 8 hours. So plan to, if you need stuff like something to drink or something, have it there with you. Take it tonight when you're ready for bed. Before bed, I also recommend, like I said, the winding down, light exercise, warm milk, anything that's going to kind of soothe you. So soothing music, so to get yourself ready for bed in a very pleasant, ritualistic kind of way sometimes really helps. If you are in the habit of kind of sleeping in different places, or, doing different things before bedtime, I strongly recommend a routine for the last little while till you feel like you're well rested. But I kind of recommend it anyway, because it's a really good way for people to learn. Your body starts to look forward to bed. It looks forward to this little nice ritual you give yourself. And then your brain kind of says, oh yes, it's nighttime, it's bedtime, it's time to sleep now. And then you get to sleep faster, and you have better sleep. Okay? How's that sound?
Sounds good, hopefully, at some point.
Like warm bath, whatever you need to do, what sounds appealing to you for relaxation. Build yourself a little routine. I'm not saying like you have to have a big checklist and you have to spend an hour doing it. Just a few little things to get you to rest.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to just get back in a routine now.
Yeah, I'm
But-
sorry about your friend. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, you gotta go. You gotta go. I mean,
Well,
I'm not a medical person. Like I know inside in my rational brain, in my heart, like there was nothing I could really do. Like anything that I did was purely, in vain. But I still had to try because I wasn't a doctor. Like I couldn't. It's not like I could have done surgery on the guy or anything like that.
no.
Like I'm self-aware enough to know that I'm not a hero when it comes to stuff like that. I don't have any magical powers, so nothing I could really do with it.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, let's hope that this, like a little routine for yourself, helps. Get something, comfortable that you like to do. No reading thrillers before bed. No watching scary movies before bed. Nothing
Oh no,
that's
I'm
going
good.
to
I
be
don't do that.
overstimulating.
No, I don't do any of that. Like
yeah.
if I watch a scary movie, there's got to be like 5 other people and the lights on.
God, me too. We just went down to Legion Square to look at all the decorations down there, and they've made the little pool in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
They made it red to look like blood, and my husband laid down in it, and it looked like he was covered in blood, and it was like terrifying.
Nope.
And he was laughing at me because I was like being
Big ball of
silly.
nope
But
right there.
yeah, I might
No,
not.
like I walked through there in the
That is
daytime.
something I
and
am
I'm
not.
fine.
That is something I'm not thinking about tonight before I go to bed. That's for sure.
Oh, I know, right? You're gonna wake up and just like keep slapping him, like, why would he die on me? He's like, I didn't do
Yeah, I
anything.
know. It's terrible. Sorry, I gotta lock these doors because for some reason they unlock a lot, and it's kind of annoying. Okay, well, no imaging needed, nothing like that. So we're just going to try you on those meds. We're going to see how you do.
Okay.
And you only have
So,
3, so there's not, if they
Alright,
don't,
so-
if they don't, like, take all 3, even if you don't feel like they're working, it's working. And then, then you can contact me or make another appointment, and we'll figure out if you, in terms of diving, your stitches are out, so just I would judge that accordingly. Just if you feel like you're good to go, you're healed. So
Well, I don't know about that, but still here.
I mean, you're
It's still a little
there
sore.
shouldn't be any water coming in anywhere that's not supposed to. Let's put it that way.
All right, I'm down for that.
Okay.
No, no, I'm not a submarine now.
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't take on water through a wound. Okay, that's all we're trying to prevent.
Yeah, let's avoid that. That would be great.
Okay, all right. You have
All
a
right.
good day, TJ.
I'm gonna try. You too, Doc. I'm going down to the car park, right?
Yeah, and I'm going
That's
up to
down.
the ear.
Go play with the rabbit.
Play with the rabbit. I don't know if the rabbit's still there. Did we lose the rabbit?
Yeah, she was so cute. She was playing with my stethoscope, and I think she fell in the void and jumped off me.
Oh no.
I don't know where she went.
Oh no.
Her caretaker went outside to see if she's in front of the hospital. Hopefully.
What? All these exploding vehicles. What the hell?
Yeah, apparently Toyota is slacking up in quality control lately.
What?
Toyota
all the-
quality control.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh my god, the casino. There's gonna be so many people lose so much money.
Well, we have been there earlier this week, and the first spill on the wheel was supposed to be free, but it was not.
How much
And
is
how
it
much is
to
it?
spin on the wheel?
A spin on the wheel is $2,500.
That is so much.
Oh my god.
And it's not even just you pay in dollars. You have to get casino
or-
chips.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have
What? I'm guessing that you can win back your money, but it's less than 50%.
You can win back your money. I think the absolute maximum you can win is 30,000.
If you're extremely lucky.
If you are extremely lucky, and if
The
you are
chances
willing
of
to,
that are 0 point something percent, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know that thing is rigged with magnets on the back, right?
where there's a sin, the house always wins.
Yep. Yep, the house always wins. And then you think, I'm just gonna play one more hand, and I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, the hand, the house win. And on and on and on, and you get addicted. And poof
Yeah.
goes your money.
I see. It just creates more problems than I'm willing to face. So I stay away from gambling. Far away from gambling.
Well, gambling can get you easy winnings, but then again, it's addiction. And these easy winnings you're gonna spend because in hopes of getting more easy winnings, you're gonna spend what you earn and what you probably have in your bank account, and exit the casino with nothing, just rage, I would say. But if they make a free spin and win some cash, I'm okay with that. Free spin per day sounds good.
Well, even if they say one free spin per person per day, and the top prize would be, I don't know, $500. There's
Yeah.
so many people dropping money, and if one or two.
My mic is muted. I've been talking this whole time.
So there is 105 ways to just piss them off, and I find a new one every day.
Yeah, yeah. Just workers that I don't know. There will be no hospital that can house so many workers because every one of them is insane.
Yeah. As I said, there are 105 ways to make them angry, and I find a new one every day.
Mm-hmm.
You're not that bad.
Not just because I really, really try to not be. Well, shit. If we would have one EMT more, I could go on a patrol. That would be nice. Well, since there's no more pressing issue at the moment, I would just go on a patrol, Greater Los Santos area.
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty.
Well. I think I should move Fernando's appointment for next week. It's not because he haven't showed up. I learned why he didn't show up.
Why?
Because he's in ICU.
Oh.
Yep. I think it was that MCI that we were doing the other day. Sure, let me check. Freddy Rodriguez for gunshot wounds. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well that'll be it.
Hubba 45, patrolling Greater Los Santos area.
Brain swelling. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. I moved his appointment to the 12th and removed the tick for 1 times contacted since it's a bit unfair. I really want to know what's wrong with him. He's a medical mystery.
but I don't want to stress him at the moment until his current injuries are healed. Because I was totally gonna either get him in the Granger and go to an open field, or just make him run at the roof, but that's a bit dangerous. So just wanted to do some tests and see how his heart is. Because I think it's not the heart. I think it's something else. It's could be low blood sugar, honestly.
You know, when sometimes when people are sent for lung stuff, it ends up being, or heart stuff, it ends up being lungs. So that's another thing to consider.
Oh, I thoroughly question him where the pain is. If his chest is like clenched in a, something that. I basically ask him, is the feeling that someone is clenching his chest in a fist, in his fist? That feeling when you don't have enough air, when you think that it's your heart is in pain. But he said no, it's just like someone grabbing me and slamming me on the ground. And then he don't remember anything. But well, we'll see. Like I said to him, we need to make a couple of tests. Well, a lot of tests to determine what's the reason. But the contributing factors, like I said to him, are the stress, the unavailability to sleep regularly and enough. Rings a bell? I mean, about the sleep only. Anyway, the Italians were here offering to buy food. I got some food, but they charge me like. Do we have like mobile charging stations now? Because I don't know how they charge my card. That's weird.
All right, I'm trying to do doctor shit. I'm sorry. It's really boring.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I did something wrong. Okay. Sorry, that was me, not you. Try this again. And not perfect. But not too bad. It's what I'm going for, but not quite right.
Ooh.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
You can actually see it if you're like right up here. You can see if you're in exactly the right position. You can see all the words, but not perfect. But it, you know, it's good for now. I just needed to adjust a little bit more, but that's a good idea. Good start, right?
Mm-hmm. I swiped something in your pocket.
You did.
Slid. Yes, a worm.
Oh no, it's a cannoli and a no.
Oh,
4
no.
slices of pizza. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm. Those bees are so cute. I love the bees. I love the bees. Okay, I'm going to go to the bulletin board and put up a medical history form and hiring form, and I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. At some point, we should have some doctor shit to do. That was, well, we had an appointment with a patient, so. Speaking of which, I have to indicate that I did that. Appointments. DJ Steele. There's one that said he wants an appointment, but he didn't give any contact information, so that is no good. Can't reach him. If you would like an appointment, please give you some contact information. I mean, I think people think that we can just get it somehow from their name, but we literally ask for it, so I'm not sure why they think that. Before I realized there were more bulletin boards, I drove all the way down to Little Seoul once, and now I know I can just run to.
How about 4576, latest call, Alamo C.
That was fast.
Yeah, it's just past Tikilala.
I might be having problem getting up now. Because I had to readjust myself to sit like this.
Well, I can get you. I can drag you off there.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Sit here for a bit. I enjoy the fan. Even though it's October, it's so hot. Like, I'm having a feeling we are the tropical city.
H07 1041.
Welcome to your shift.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to a shift. Why do we constantly stand up now? That's annoying.
That was me, not you. Sorry. Hello.
Hello. How have things been going the last few days?
There have been. I mean, things have mostly been good. There's been some MCIs, some DOAs, some.
Oof.
The usual.
The MCIs.
I see.
Some of these reports are a little low on detail. Gas pump explosion. Debrief. Patient presented with burns. Yes, and? A little vague.
Mm-hmm.
Bravo 45, patient treated and released on scene as code 4.
Oh, drowning, cold green. Mm-hmm. Surely.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. I'd like to make sure people are being warned about the possibility of secondary drowning, because it is a really real thing. And when they decide to walk off, I don't necessarily realize they could still suffer.
Plus, you'll want antibiotics depending on where.
Exactly.
Ocean water has so much shit in it.
Yeah.
It's not only ocean water, it's
Most
salt
water.
water.
Really, any, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Because
any.
we are monsters and defecate in the freaking ocean when we are on the beach. And not only.
Okay. Being fussy. Reports have mostly been good, but there's just missing information. I got the pizza slightly glows. Tea. Mug. Tea. Drink. No. That's search. Drink. All right.
What's the word?
Hello?
Yeah, I just need to get checked out, please. I got punched a few times.
Okay, let's go over here. Give you a little more privacy. Okay. Where'd you get punched?
Just by some friends and some locals, right up. Like, I mean, I kind of feel like, feel a little bit tired.
Okay. Well, let me see. I mean, looks like you might have a bit of a swelling starting. So let's get some ice packs on that. Go. On your cheek, on your forehead. Did you get hit anywhere else?
Nah, it's just, yeah, I mean, maybe like we're just messing around with each other. It wasn't too bad, but I was like, you know what, maybe look
On the
over
coffees,
here,
maybe.
'cause
Yeah.
I felt like it was burning a
That is
little
true. Let
bit.
me have a look.
No, the bruises and shit straight up.
Yeah. Okay. Do you feel dizzy or faint at all?
No.
Feeling okay? Okay. Well, when you feel ready, just ease yourself off the bed. Don't go too fast because you were lying down. So just see how you feel in a sec. Just try to, ease yourself off there. Stand up carefully. If you feel dizzy, hang on to the bed.
Okay. Straight up. Right.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of that, I actually have stitches I need to get removed. I just remembered.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do that for you. Just, what's the name?
Elijah Parker.
Okay, this was you were shot in the back.
Yeah, straight up. Let me try to lay on my stomach.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You got some. You had some naproxen prescribed. You were told not to swim, to keep the wound dry and clean, and to change your bandages and come in. So here you are. Perfect.
Straight up.
Okay, let me just have a look there.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
hold on,
Oh
let me
yeah. Let me
fix
just.
myself
Yeah.
straight up. One
Yeah.
sec.
No. Here. I mean, I can work with this. But if you want to fix yourself, you can. But I can work with that. Okay. We'll just get you. There you go. Perfect. Okay. That could not be better. Okay, absolutely. I can see some stitches here. Everything's looking pretty good. Everything looks like it's healing well. No infections, no pus, no swelling or redness. Everything looks good. You've been taking care of yourself.
Hell yeah.
Good for you.
Straight up. You feel me? Gotta take care of myself, y'all. Me straight up.
Okay, you're going to feel maybe a little bit of a pulling on this. It shouldn't hurt, though.
Straight up, yep.
There you go. Yeah, everything's looking good there. It's really healing well. If you don't plan to do like a ton of aquatics, you could probably just leave it like that. If you're going to swim, you might want to still wrap it in some cling film or something to keep it dry, keep water out. But I mean, it's looking really good.
Straight up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just make a note. I'll make a note in your file that you came and got those stitches out, and you're good to go.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Thanks for coming by, and not
yep,
having your friends take your stitches out.
Straight up.
It's happened more than once. All right, you
Yeah.
take care.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Hector, could you stop fidgeting?
No, he can't. It's the only
It's
thing
the
he knows.
coffee. It's the coffee. Too much coffee. Just very fidgeting. Fidgety boy. Aw.
Papa 45, 10, 8.
You doing okay?
I'm really hungry.
Oh, okay. Here, I can give you some food.
Bro, I just bought some. Don't worry. Oh, Jesus Christ! I almost
Yeah, but I
passed
mean, it's
out
not
there.
very. It's not very good food. Like, eat.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is the. What is this? What you got this for? Delicious. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Do you have something to
Uh,
drink?
Yeah, I got plenty of water. Yeah.
Okay, good, good.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I was running. Well, not running because I can't run. I was walking as fast as I could
Okay.
to make it. All right. Well, thank you, doctor.
Okay. Do you need anything else? Do you need a checkup or anything? What?
I just had one earlier. I got discharged from ICU this morning. Well, this morning, 2 or 3 hours ago now.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Now I'm just, I'm not going back on duty or whatever, but because I'm a police officer.
Right.
But I'm decorating houses.
That sounds like an excellent thing to do. Just don't lift too much. Ask for help. Right. If you need something heavy moved,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
get some.
I have someone to help me.
Get someone to help you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Oh my God.
Guessing that's Emily Terrace. Oh, Beans got out. Back into their mother's. Yeah, I'm really hoping more people do the pumpkin challenge. We have a little pumpkin contest going on, and Beans designed that pumpkin, and that's the only pumpkin that's been done so far. Thomas did it. I just found out. I'm doing one, but I'm not doing it for. I mean, I want to hand draw it. But I haven't. I have a couple of ideas. Okay, let me look. So I do owe Smiley money, but that's not much. I'm gonna look for the hiring stuff and see if anybody's applied. I'm going to look at the right form and the responses instead of the actual application form, because that's not very helpful. And nobody. Nobody has applied. Okay, so appointment-wise, I think we just had TJ was the last one who left any information at all.
Oogabook. Or you prefer the moose sounds?
$39.04. I have tried these people for follow-up so many times, and I just cannot get them. And if people stop playing or they don't play when I play, I can't. Alright, I'm retiring those guys. I literally have more to do than just
Calling
have them.
appointments?
Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm retiring a few of these. I've done way more than 4 attempts. You know, many attempts.
Yeah.
And some of them are psych and I don't know what to do about them.
Well.
Papa 45, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for being awesome.
Oh my god, Nick.
What?
okay?
No, I'm just
Yeah.
testing. No, I'm fine.
What are you testing?
I don't see a pill on this bed. That's gonna be so uncomfortable.
I mean, people don't stay there long.
Yeah, there is no pew. Oh wait, there is no pew on this one.
Yeah, the thing is that we had different beds here and they were tilted, and I requested that they be replaced with flat beds, so those are what we got in replacement. Because if people were if lay down on the tilted ones, their head disappeared into
Yeah,
the pillow. So
Headless Horseman.
unfortunately, that's what we get rather than I guess these beds are not available, so they replace them with the flat beds with no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. What room is she in? Room 8. Okay, I just ran right by it. Well, hello.
It's me again.
It's you again. Let me have a look at this. Okay, hang on. I see you. Okay, let me see. You were admitted on the 3rd of October. Stabbing, Great Ocean Highway. Critical on scene, suction, yada yada. Let me just look here. Let me get to the real meat of this report. Your airway had to be cleared. You had stabbing to the chest and stomach. How are you feeling now?
A lot better, I'd dare to say.
Well, you're not in a coma anymore, so that's good. I'm gathering you got treated by Hector. He hasn't provided any notes, which is typical of Hector. What's your level of pain like right now, Ashley?
I'd say about a 4.
That's pretty darn good considering what you've been through. I'd like give you. Are you thinking you might want to leave the hospital today?
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Okay. And the question is there somebody who can come get you? Because I don't really want to release you on your own. Obviously, I don't want you jumping back on duty. I'd like you to rest.
Good old Cousteau.
Cousteau. I have Green's number. I don't have Cousteau's number. Do you have Cousteau's number? Are you able to call him?
I can find it. Yeah, I got it. Hey, Cousteau. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Gosh,
Hello.
it sounds like you were right here. That was like, very fast.
It's storm, so maximum effort to get down here.
Okay. Yeah, Storm is conscious talking, reporting a pain level of 4, which is quite reasonable considering everything. Going to give her pain medication. Considering where she was shot, I don't want her on duty.
No, definitely not.
Obviously. If anything, light duty. Prefer she rested today, but that's your call and her.
She's going straight home. She's going straight home. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Storm, you ready to abide by those conditions? You can be released. I will give you your prescription of naproxen for the pain and inflammation.
Am I allowed in there? Don't want to break any regulations,
Good. Just
I'm also going to give you some bandages so you can replace those.
Awesome saw.
Okay, so let's see if I can help you out of the bed here. See if I can get you. I want to make sure you're okay. Okay, and there. Now, you feel dizzy or faint or anything once you're standing? You've been lying down for a little while.
I feel tip-top, tippity-top.
Okay. All right. Well, let me get you your painkillers. These naproxen. You can take a couple of them now, and then you just take the rest as needed. And I'm also going to give you just some bandages so you can replace those and keep them nice and clean. And if you see any signs of infection, any swelling, discharge, anything like that, come in. If you start feeling worse instead of better, come in. If you start feeling bad headaches, nausea, vomiting, anything like that, come in. You know the drill. You have done this before.
Too many times.
Unfortunately.
I should retire and move to Wyoming. My God.
Okay, let me just, I'll just clean up your room. You guys take care, okay? Be careful.
Yeah, we will do. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Okay, if we can't get those doors locked, we're at least gonna have things locked properly. All right, there we go. All right, and the IC form is fixed, so we are doing good. Hi, Taylor. How you doing? Oh, and I gotta hydrate. Thank you, TJ. I'm always trying to see TJ. I was going to phone, I may not phone all the appointments every day anyway, but sometimes we have to give up on them. Like, there's some I've tried. Well, it's okay. It's okay to vent, and it's okay to be upset, and it's okay to remind people that you're a human person. Sometimes people forget. This is my stack of medical history forms. And it's okay. I think people project like crazy. They think, well, if this sort of thing was me doing it, then this would be the reason because I'm a rotter and I would be, blah, blah, blah. And it's like literally never that. But people are weird, Flight school. Movie filming. Ooh. I have to try to find Dan Man. Actually, I have an unfair advantage.
For what?
I want to commission a new ad now that we're at Eclipse instead of Fiacre. Because the other one was very Fiacre forward, let's put it that way. Daniel Mann. So if I can find him. TJ's medical history file. All right. No meta, but this is the surgery report. It goes on and on. 3 follow-ups. Bless you, though. We get so much nice medical RP out of this. TJ's where is it? TJ surgery report, TJ stab wound. Really not that much. TJ gunshot wound back in August. Gunshot wound. Really not bad, considering everything. His hemophilia? What's your cop's name?
Hey.
We just tidied up all of the medical history forms, and they were 2 different output forms, so we've Void's gonna clean those all up, and now we're back to Blakely McKenna.
I was on duty a few days ago in the morning.
Gotcha.
And I've also helped Polly a few times, and she's got her Granger
Stabbed.
Oh, God.
That's
because
not bad.
and also a
Stabbing by burger shop, but stabbed is not good for a hemophiliac. So that's relatively recent. 5 people positive blood bags. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
That didn't take long.
Yeah, you were planning to sit down?
Yeah.
Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Charlie 77 switching to Angel 1.
I mean, he just has unfortunate timing.
Well, see, the thing is, David is on duty so much that anything unfortunate is likely to happen to him. So that's a thing. I locked all these. I locked the ICU rooms because they unlock all the time. I don't know if we could do anything about the unlocking of all the doors at Storms. Some of them don't. Like this one doesn't unlock at Storms. This one stays locked. The ones I'm most concerned about are the ICU rooms and also the clinic rooms downstairs, because people can just go in there, lie on those beds, get healed, and never come up to even see Hector. So it's kind of, I've seen people on other people's streams just going in there and sneaking. Actually, let me put it this way. They weren't looking to get healed down there. They didn't know their way around the hospital. They found those beds, they lay in them, they got healed, and then they left. They were not trying to evade medical RP. I want to be very, very clear. But I did see that there is an opportunity for people to evade medical RP by going down to those rooms down there and getting. And the other thing is there's we've asked for the ICU rooms all unlock every storm. And then the outside door to the ICU doesn't lock. And we've asked for it to, because the whole unit should be able to be secure. So this door, right now, it doesn't have a lock on it. This door does, because it goes to the staff area. But this one doesn't. And in Fiacre, we could lock down the whole unit of the ICU as well as the individual rooms. So if that can be done, that would be fantastic. I've locked all these now, because I come up here and lock everything. Every shift. The other thing, I've asked Chris to look into whether we can get permanent signage in here, because a Rusty Trekkie's been putting signage up, and it's so helpful for people like because one of the problems with this MLO, it's not you, it's the MLO, is the numbering is and this is like completely messed up. Like it says the ICU is on the second floor. It says at one point it says one of the signages say that it's the urgent care instead of inpatient offices. The changing room, the toilets. It doesn't say ICU, and then downstairs, it doesn't mention. Like the intensive care unit is the emergency room, but it says ICU. It's just this is the MLO having kind of strange signage. So we were hoping, for example, that we had like these signs are fine, but we do things like this so that people know when they get off the elevator which way the emergency room is. This is another sign that we put up. There's some really cool signs. We've got operating room signs. I don't know though, like as Chris said, it depends on how locked down the MLO is, whether we can get anything else done here. And these decorations. Look at the Trekkies. Rusty Trekkie did these cute decorations for Halloween in here.
Clinic, since it's closer.
No, sorry, what did you say? What's closer?
The local doctors may have put David's patients to the Polito Clinic because it's closer.
Does that happen?
Probably, since I don't see anyone here.
Yeah, it's
EMS
possible.
from Highway.
Send it.
I have an officer here who has been struck by a moving vehicle because he ran out in front of it.
Okay.
To respond to that.
20.
It's gonna be Popular Street right by Little Italy.
10-4, I'm currently on Angel 1. Is there a chance you can block off traffic so I can land?
Yeah, we can make some room for you.
10-4, can you put a 311 in as well?
Hey, firm. Give me a second.
This is like a typical day.
Angel 1, latest 47 here in Grapeseed is code 4. I'm going to be 76 to the latest 311.
Okay, well that's just here at the station. That's across the street from the station.
I'm gonna move back to TAC 1 for now. If you need me, just call me.
I'll be roughly there in 1 to 2 mics.
10-4.
These are so heckin' cute. I love them so much. Look at these, so adorable. This is Beans doing Halloween, which, considering how much impalement and blood and
it's a bit boring.
there's a massive big cemetery in front of the hospital, which is of questionable taste.
I don't see anyone here.
No, there's nobody here. Oh wait, there's somebody here. Hello.
No, I mean in the
Hey,
bed.
how you doing?
Doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right. My jaw kind of hurts. I got in my stomach. I got beat the shit up by a local.
Oh God, did you? Do you want to
Oh,
come lie
God,
down?
again.
And
Sure,
Dr.
please.
Nick
He's
will.
focused.
Dr. Nick want to have a look at him? Look at this. It's so hecking cute. I just love them so much.
Angel 1 starting to send.
Little vampire dog. There's more. They're all over the hospital. It's so good.
Advise PD has a set off a landing zone for me in the street. I'll start with the descent shortly. Angel 1 1023.
Look at this. They are so cute. I can't with this. So cute. Apparently her rabbit was able to find a way to get up to the emergency room. I know. Trekkie's just amazing. I just love them so much. The rabbits like famously can't do much running, or they, so, but Trekkie found a way to get up there. The emergency room. Harvey's never made it up there, but I can see what we've got for food. 81 churros. 27 lemonade. I have a real weakness for lemonade in real life, so I'm taking some. We have a lot of junk food in here. A lot of junk food. And actually, Brenda and Nick went up to Toledo yesterday, so they got their own food, but I just gave food to a patient, so I might take a couple of enchiladas. I gave 2 of my Plito BLTs to a patient. I like the salads. As Harvey, I love the salads because it's just this big old head of lettuce or cabbage or whatever it's supposed to be. But as a human, it's kind of funny. But it's Harvey's favorite thing. Technically speaking, it's got... Aw, you are so sweet. You are so sweet. Brenda and Nick actually had a day where they didn't go on duty and they did date stuff and they went up to Toledo, and that was when the unfortunate unscheduled restarts happened, and they were on a on that in Toledo there's a little pathway that has a little agility trail, and they were on that, and we kept being sent back to the same place on the agility trail. But it was funny. But we were fun. We got out of there. We had to rent a car because our car went kaput, but that's okay. And they looked at Halloween decorations. Then they went home and they decorated so they would have, when we have their pool party, which is on the 12th. So next Saturday, a week today at 4 o'clock in Eastern, is the Sam's Pool Party. I called it the Lifesavers Pool Party because I found a picture with like pool noodles and they look a bit like Lifesavers the candy. So, oh yeah, I've been putting up trivia, medical trivia on here. Have to make sure that it's old medical trivia, not brand new medical trivia.
HO776 back to Eclipse, patient code green, treated on site.
Ooh, Dr. Zombie.
Angel 1's going to be 76 back to Eclipse Medical, 1 code orange. It's Akusto.
Really?
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Orange is kind of bad.
Serration to the right leg. Oh, someone already put purple crayons in his pocket.
He was just here escorting Storm out of the ICU, and now he's a patient. Why?
Pretty much says I personally fund the hospital.
Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna
find the finest possible bubble wrap to wrap him up in.
10-4. Do we have official Sam's bubble wrap?
We should.
That guy is just, I don't know, injury prone. Reminds me of someone.
I mean,
dream,
to be fair, some of what he's been through is not his fault.
I believe there's purple crayons in his pocket already.
Okay.
But yeah, it reminds me of someone in a dream that hurts their pinky constantly.
Their little toe.
Yeah, little toe.
I think if I'm thinking about the same dream, that was eventually had to be amputated.
I think that pinky fell down on its own, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know. People are. I mean, Cousteau gets hurt. Mercifully, Cousteau gets hurt in different places. No, except for he was having so many chest wounds.
Hi.
Hello. It's our regular, I see.
Oh, he didn't come in yesterday, so that's good.
Oh, come on.
All right.
That means
you
he
know
has
what?
to
Yeah.
come 2 times
He has
today.
a laceration on his right leg, along with bruising on the right side of the hip. The laceration was pretty deep. It was bleeding significantly. They had a tourniquet on it when I arrived.
Okay, that's good.
So yeah, he didn't lose too much blood. I started IV saline fluids, TXA. I had them remove the tourniquet once the TXA was applied, just to make sure there was no damage to the ligament. Everything seems to be holding fine. He's just been unconscious the whole time, and then they put some purple crayons in his pocket.
Okay, Cousteau, you got purple crayons in your pocket. Are you ready to do some coloring?
My fault. It's all my fault.
Is he? Are you not conscious and talking, Cousteau?
Probably it's not your fault.
Okay.
Speaking in crayonese.
I am going to have to get some stitches with this. I'm pretty sure these look like they need some stitches. That one laceration is pretty deep, like you said. However, they've done a good job, and you have done a good job of stabilizing him and getting him to stop bleeding. So I'm going to put some numbing cream on here. We're going to do some stitcheroo, okay? Are you with me, Cousteau?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm proud of him. This is pretty minor compared to most things he's come across. Probably put him as a yellow, to be honest. I'm not sure if orange was necessary.
I mean, if he's conscious and talking throughout, then maybe not. And...
Hey, you just regained consciousness. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, good.
Things I
Someone's
shouldn't
sleepy.
do when yeah, I just flew Angel 1 too this time. Maybe I shouldn't be yawning.
Maybe you need the coffee.
Oh, it's in through the IV. I can tell you that much.
Okay.
Coffee in IV.
Okay, there we go. That little, I'm gonna get some antiseptic oint on that, so that we don't have any problems with infection. Then we're gonna bandage this up real good. Hey, you know, it's right down the line of one of your tattoos here, so you won't even see this.
That's good. That's good.
I'm going to put in those fancy schmancy new dissolving stitches, because I know you won't come in and get them out, so...
Uh-oh, someone's stuck in ICU.
Yeah, do you want to, Nick, do you want to go upstairs and see who's in the ICU that needs letting out? Imagine, it's like somebody went up there and locked all the doors to prevent people from escaping without talking to a doctor. It's almost like that happened. Imagine, Cousteau. Imagine somebody just leaving the ICU without talking to a doctor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This is looking good. What else did he need? What else did you say he needed doing?
Yeah, he has some bruising on the right hip. Nothing.
Yeah, but you already dealt with that. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right.
Oh yeah, his BPM was at 98, which a little fast, but not tachycardia. I didn't.
98's okay. Well, I'm sure that he was just a little stressed, you know.
Just a little.
Yeah. Let me check his pulse right now and see what it is. Oh, he's real relaxed now. He's fine. He's very athletic, so I do expect his pulse to be relatively low at rest, so that's good.
I got report number 4112 for him, so.
4112, well, there's not too much to add, but I'll add it.
You want me to? You just put stitches in, right?
Yep, just added some stitches, numbing cream stitches, antiseptic ointment, and a bandage, and then we just tried his pulse, and it was 64. So I'm thinking he's good to go. Now, I do want a little bit of... Yeah, his pulse was 64. Yeah, I do want a little bit of reduced activity, though, Cousteau, because I don't want you ripping your stitches out, okay?
Yep.
So you and Storm can just, you know, laze about together.
Yeah, sounds good, boss.
Okie dokie. All right. Okay, now to take it easy, because you did lose some blood, so just if you feel dizzy or faint, you let me know, okay? What's your pain level like right now?
It's about a 4.
4? Okay, I'm going to give you some naproxen. You know the drill.
Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Brenda.
Yeah?
So, me and Sebastian were messing around with the
okay, do you want to
prescription
come out here?
pad.
Yeah?
And it actually is a fantastic tool because if they write a prescription, it has the doctor and their name on it.
Yeah.
So if they are, and they get to keep the prescription pad after they.
Yeah.
So, but if they get caught with that thing, they don't have a prescription pad. That gives the police every right to, you know, push charges on the individual for not having a prescription.
Yeah, true. The reason that we weren't using it before was because there's literally no checks and balances on, because any prescription could be used by any person, which was a bit of a problem. But it's less so here now that we have a hospital pharmacy that we can take people to and watch as they get their prescription. But when it was just the strawberry nurse, she could like, and also you could put anything on it. Like, if there was a corrupt doctor or EMS, they could prescribe like
Yeah, that was
everything.
one.
Yeah, like a blue-headed EMS with access to narcotics.
I'll
Yeah.
be honest though, I
He
wouldn't let
didn't
one
have
person
he
fucking
didn't
ruin it.
have access to narcotics, but he could prescribe them. If we have we have no proof that he did.
No.
We never found a prescription with his name as the prescribing person. There was nothing ever found, so there was no evidence that he in fact stole prescription pads or did that. I just
Stopped
want to
two
point
guys
that
with,
out. I just want to
I
point
know,
that out.
yeah, we stopped two guys with they had a car full of prescription pads and half a pharmacy in their trunk. So somebody definitely.
But people who did not work for Sam's were not able to write prescriptions. So the thing is, he might have given out prescription pads, but they couldn't be used by anybody who's not on a Sam's person on duty. So that's he might have handed them out to people, but they would have got those drugs some other way. We tested that thoroughly.
Yeah.
I tested it with Gotti, and we had we tested whether somebody who was employed by Sam's but off duty could do it. They could not. Gotti couldn't write a prescription. We tested. It's pretty much 6 ways to Sunday. I would be prepared to use those prescription pads now, but they're a little less flexible than I would like. Like I would like to be able to, for example, just there's pain medication. It doesn't say what it is.
So the painkiller,
Yeah.
that's on there is just like the same pain medication that they can get over the counter. It's actually just cheaper.
Okay.
So instead of it paying $25 a pop, it's $10 a pop.
I mean,
so
I
if
guess,
they
yeah.
get a prescription for us, then we actually get it cheaper for them.
Okay.
The Oxy, I would just assume that's a heavy painkiller.
Yeah, you see, we don't prescribe it very often, and when we do, it's almost always after a major surgery or somebody's going to be staying in the ICU. The problem with that is the bottles that you get from the pharmacy also, for some bizarre reason, have the labels torn off exactly the same as the Oxy from the street, which I was shown by Gotti.
My only suggestion is if someone is getting Oxy, they better keep that prescription on them at all costs. And if they're seen with it, they better yeah, here's my prescription, and they can prove.
There actually was a court case where we gave a prescription of a different painkiller, but we didn't give a prescription pad. We just give them like naproxen or something, and they were found with Oxy on their person. They told the judge that or their lawyer that they had seen the doctor and it was prescribed. But because the report didn't specify that it wasn't Oxy, the judge said it could be Oxy, which was kind of ludicrous. But it also pointed out that we need to note in the file what pain medication is being given. And not just gave painkillers, But that's the problem with the painkillers. Like, I'd like to be able to have a write-in form of what the painkiller is that we're prescribing.
I'm assuming the painkillers is naproxen.
Yeah, pretty much.
The prescription Oxy, I'm assuming, is just Oxy, obviously.
Yeah.
Cough syrup, laxatives. The last two, I'm not going to even touch.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I wish that we had the ability to do prescription for, hydrocodone, because I do give that for post-op pain. And for certain other things like broken noses and so on, I might give a small prescription of Vicodin, but it's not quite as flexible as it could be. But it does, yes, if you want somebody to have a physical prescription, and we are going to prescribe a controlled medication, we really need to have that, I think, so they have evidence of that on their person.
Yeah. Definitely protects you guys as well. But,
yeah, exactly.
Now, for people that can actually write the prescription pads, is it going to be strictly a doctor thing, or do you think like a paramedic, like as long as it's simple pain medications, like I wouldn't want my paramedics to start filling out oxy.
We had some discussion about that. We thought it might be safer if just doctors did it, like safer for you guys. But I wouldn't have any problem with anybody who had your ALS to, like it was a serious paramedic who was like able to really understand those, life-saving things that are required to do it. But we haven't actually talked about that officially. I, in theory, do not have a problem with Paramedic Plus doing it, but Morgan's still the director at this point, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't be comfortable about paramedics giving out heavy pain medications.
Yeah, I mean,
as a prescription.
any opioid
specifically.
or anything like that, that should be Doctor Plus,
One-time use on scene, I'm okay with it. As a prescription, where it's going to be strictly routine, then
Yeah.
no.
We'll control it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If someone had a cough, I wouldn't mind. I felt sick.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind prescribing them cough syrup. Give them,
Yeah. I mean, I don't see a problem with
the
that.
painkillers,
We
if it's
can
the
get
same-
that. We should sit down and get that sort of written into SOPs and make sure that if we are going to start using the prescription pads, that they're treated right. People don't. I personally don't even carry one on my person at all. And we had we tested to see if prescription pads run out, and it takes a lot to make them run out. We didn't actually find the limit. So that's the other issue with them.
Yeah.
But they can't be filled out by somebody who's not a SAMS employee on duty, so there's that.
Oh, well, yeah. All right,
Have you,
guys.
But if you do see them, like if you find them, then
Yeah, we find it. We'll
basically
definitely
been
build it up.
stolen, and I mean we keep them in a locked room.
Yeah.
So
See if we get any instances where we find them, and obviously we find any like volume of obviously prescription narcotics, and we'll definitely pull the report up, and we'll let you guys know just in case there is any leaks.
Yeah,
Here,
absolutely.
I'll give you this just to give you kind of something for your records. I just made a John Doe prescription for one minor pain medication.
All right.
Yeah,
So
and
you
you
can
could
see what
talk
it kinda looks
to if James Gotti's around. He and I tested them pretty thoroughly back in the Fiacre days. So
If you look at if you look at it, not use it, you can actually see all the details of it because it says a prescription for legal jobs, patient description collected, the date it was. Oh shit, I gotta go.
yeah. Yeah, and they get to
Oh,
keep the prescription, so they should have it on their person.
All right. No worries,
Yeah.
guys. Be there.
Okay.
You guys stay safe, okay?
Thank you. Bye bye.
Do you need me to head to that latest?
Negative. I can head over. I just got back from a code 0 and the patient was code green.
10-4.
So, guess who was awake? I
Who's
gave him a
awake?
wheelchair.
Oh, you're
I
Freddy.
gave him one-
Was it Freddy?
Yeah. No. It's someone else. And I gave him a wheelchair since he's not well enough to be discharged, but he wants to, quote, stretch his legs, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Kind of talking riddles. Let
Yeah.
me figure it out.
I just want to say it in front of 10,
I really like this prescription pad, to be honest. I think it's fantastic.
It's
Yeah, if we-
Arturo Castin.
Yeah. Okay. Arturo. All right.
He just wants to,
Um,
go around, catch some fresh air.
I'm
Still not
actually
discharged,
kind of
though.
impressed that he's here, that he's awake. Let me go see him.
Yeah, look at it, I think. Like, real hard.
Arturo, am I here?
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
My goodness
Oh,
gracious, hey dog.
There you are. Hi.
Let me back up.
Yeah, backing up is very good.
Yes.
Going forward is very bad. Backing up is very good.
Yeah.
With wheelchairs, because those, for some reason, those foot rests there are just deadly and possibly
yeah.
explosive. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So look at you, not in a coma. How did you
know.
get unhooked from your machines? Did you just, you
It
know?
was a doctor. The doctor who helped me. He
Dr.
gave me the
Hector help you?
wheelchair.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Oh,
Yeah,
oh
gave
no,
me
Dr. Nick, yeah.
yeah. He came and gave me a wheelchair. Hector helped me out with the fucking IVs, and
Good,
here I
good,
am trying to
good.
get some fresh air.
Yeah, okay. Obviously you're not ready to go anywhere, but
I'm
fresh
not
air is
discharged, no.
fresh air is
Yeah.
a good idea. How's your pain? Is what I came up to ask you. Did
That
Nick manage?
IV's doing its job, I'd say.
Good, good.
Yeah, 10-4, they're here.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
obviously I'm in a lot of pain, but you know, as much as I would be with IVs and all that, you know.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I just wanted to. I'm just glad to be able to talk to you. Is all. The last time I
was
saw
glad
you,
to-
you were not. I was not able to talk to you, so I just wanted.
I know. Well, I woke up yesterday, but I couldn't speak. You know, for some
Yeah.
reason I wasn't able to talk, so I had to fucking write everything down. But now I can yap, so that's all right.
That's really good. That's Charlie must be very relieved.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because he with an injury like that, with a lot of trauma like that, a lot of people do not bounce back this fast. You're doing a great job.
And my fucking face hurts too, though.
Yeah, everything's probably gonna hurt.
Everything hurts so bad. My ribs, my stomach, everything
Yeah.
hurts so bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just like I suggest having a very short outing. Don't go.
Oh yeah, just I'm not gonna leave the lobby.
Yeah. Just
gonna go up to the front steps, get some fresh air, and come back.
Yeah. Yeah. Never. Don't overdo. You really had a really rough time. So.
Well.
Yeah.
Other than I tried to go down here. Other than I couldn't pick it up the wheelchair for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah.
I'd rather take the stairs, but I fucking can't. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'll fall
No.
down like a sack
You
of potatoes.
cannot. You cannot. Okay. This is good. Yeah. Dr. Nick was the other surgeon who he did the lion's share of work on you. To be honest, he's my husband as well.
Oh, who was it? You and him who did the surgery? I assume.
It was me and Nick. Yeah, Dr. Nick, who came to see you
Yeah,
just
man.
now, and then Dr. Grimm came and saw you most recently, and noted that in your file that you were cogent and alert, and because of your facial injuries, you were having difficulty speaking. We will do another little follow-up report for today. That you're still going to be in for another day or two, and we'll check and see how you do.
It's gonna be a good while I'm in here for the for
Yeah.
the best reasons.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna just make sure that you're comfortable, and we'll probably be doing some X-rays and some tests to see how if you're able to go home.
Works for me. Whatever
okay.
needs to be done.
Yeah, and we'll just make sure that your pain is managed before you go home.
It's as best as it can be for now, I think.
For now, but when you're leaving, we've got to talk about your medication options. Just make sure that your pain is controlled without you. It's always a bit of a trade-off, because obviously we can, give you things that completely keep you from feeling any pain, but you won't necessarily be able to function in ways that you want to. So we'll talk about what the best options are for when you are being released. Here, it's not quite as crucial. We can do your pain management a little more aggressive, because you're not going to be going anywhere or trying to do anything. But once you get out of here,
that bridge when we
yeah,
come to it, right?
exactly. We'll cross that bridge. We'll have a discussion. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Right, fantastic. You just have a nice little visit outside, and then
I will.
and then come back. Okay.
For sure. Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, that was a really good surgery and a really good. That's a really good good medical RP out of that player. Okay. Hello.
Yo, what's the word? You the doctor that helped me out.
Yeah.
How you doing? What's the word?
Oh, well, things are going okay.
Just chilling, squad out, squad out.
Yeah.
That is.
I don't quite understand all of the language. I'm just going to roll.
What's your name, doctor?
My name is Dr. Brenda Darling.
Brenda Darling?
Brenda Darling, yeah.
Okay,
Squad
we'll
out,
give you an
that's cool
epoxide
idea.
soldier
Idea,
for now,
squad out.
and we'll see if it helps with your pain.
Drinking on the job, huh? Squad out. That is.
Yeah, drinking a chicken butt. I've got to stay hydrated in this job. You just got to eat when you
That
can, you
is.
know.
That
Okay, there you
is.
go. And we will
I only drink water.
clean
See,
the
I'm
wound
healthy,
with
doctor.
some
Squad out.
saline. We're gonna
Yeah.
bandage it. We're gonna put a leg brace.
Yeah.
See, let me have some of that sprung. That is.
I'm going to eat a cannoli since I'm not that healthy all
You
the
alright,
time.
Joe?
Yeah. I think the pain's coming down a little, but
Okay, how are you in the pain? Are you feeling still a lot of pain?
it's getting less.
What was that? Sorry.
I think he said it's getting less.
Okay,
It's
that's good.
lessening.
Yeah, it's definitely getting less. Oof. Oof.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back to carrying a prescription pad and just, you know, when I need it. I just wish they were a little bit smaller, you know, so you didn't have like a million pages.
Yeah, that's not,
Oh, yeah.
not a
You
good
know.
sound.
Speaking of which, I need to grab my
Oh,
fire
yeah.
extinguisher.
Yeah, the thing is, it's people use bikes and they just jump.
Actually, I should check upstairs because I might still have a prescription pad upstairs. Now that I think of it. 20 painkillers, 27 bandages. I am. I am the queen of naproxen. What am I hearing? I could have sworn I just heard somebody jumping on a BMX, but
Hunched over and you will
maybe it was a skateboard.
walking very slowly.
That's fine.
Okay. I'll go.
Okay, I'm just gonna go upstairs. I have not looked in my I have not looked in my storage since we moved from Viagra. Let me just check and see if I've got a prescription pad. I don't want to get in a second one if I've already got one. Oh, went in the bathroom. Did not mean to go in the bathroom. Is it over here? Over here? It's here somewhere. Where did they go? Oh. Having a pool party. Invited people to our house for a pool party. Because our house is so close to the hospital. Look at this little map. There's Cockingham Drive. There's our house with the little arrow, and there's the hospital. I thought for sure that this was where that we had our lockers here. There it is. There. Okay. Oh, see, there's a prescription pad. Limoncello sparkler, lemon drop. $384. Okay. Let me just move that money out. What is in this duffel bag? Oh. Alright, let's put this duffel bag. Oh, this is Brenda's personal stuff. 39 bait. All these binders. Strawberry jam. I could not figure out how to use the Lodac camera. I could figure out how to use it, but then I couldn't figure out how to I couldn't figure out how to get the picture out of it. Because I am and actually I could probably keep my sprays in there if I wasn't being oh, not money. I can't put that much in there. Okay. I've organized myself somewhat. Okay, and you can see, you can actually, if you go up on the roof, you can see Brenda and Nick's house from the roof.
It's they're fully in their rights to carry it. It just has to make sure their name's on the prescription and the year, like, you know, I don't know, the year's off, but other than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only provisos, like I mentioned to David, is that it can only be used by an active member of staff, filled out, but it can be filled by anybody. So it's best to escort them to the pharmacy here in the hospital and watch them fill it, as opposed to just give them the script and tell them to do it, because then they also, there's a limit of 10.
That's not a bad thing, honestly.
I probably do much with prescription pads.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, I don't think EMS needs to use them if they don't want to. For I mean, you and David, and obviously, very senior EMS could prescribe the,
Have it for command and higher.
Yeah.
EMS.
Yeah. The thing is, naproxen is prescription in some jurisdictions, but not in others. It's becoming very over the counter, so it's almost not like we need to prescribe it. If we could just say, it's over the counter in San Andreas, and that's all it is. The thing is that a lot of the pain medications look very similar. So if they have that pain medication and it's Vicodin, it looks very similar to the naproxen, so that's when you really want to have a prescription. But the Oxy looks completely different. And for some reason, even the hospital pharmacist rips the label off, which is kind of peculiar.
I mean, everybody needs a side hustle.
Apparently so.
Well, help.
Hello. What's up?
What happened?
Let me
set her down. She got grazed by a stray bullet earlier, and I guess she opened up her wound back up and kind of
Okay.
fell out.
Are you able to put her down?
I'm trying.
Do you want to bring her over here and see if she can?
There
Oh,
you go.
no, you got her. Okay, good, good.
Thank you.
Okay, let me get you onto bed here. You're conscious and talking. That's a good thing. I guess you might have lost a bit of blood or something.
Oh no, I just see my own blood and I passed out.
Oh. All right. Let's see if we can get you situated on the bed here. I don't know if you can lie down on it any. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Hello. Well, have I treated you before? You look really familiar.
Yes, actually, you took out my appendix.
Right. Okay. Yeah, let me just see where these injuries are.
Hector had taken care of me earlier today. I just wasn't taking it easy as much as I thought it
Oh my God. Okay. What's your name again? Just remind me.
Race.
Race. Okay. Hang on. Let me just have a quick look at your file.
REES Bacon.
Yeah, I remember that. Did you see Hector or some other doctor?
Yeah, I saw Hector for
okay,
this one.
okay. Okay.
The doctor that was here was seeing to Freddie.
There'd been a report. I could see that, but
You're fine. It's up
You
to
want
you.
to check everything out? That's good to go.
Yeah, it's up to you.
okay. And what was you got stitches there?
Yeah, yeah. Where we got shot up and
Okay.
I got crazed. It was fine. Hector stitched me up. I just was moving furniture and I shouldn't have been. All of a sudden I felt woozy and the ground fell out from under me, it felt like. And when I came to, I was on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you lost some blood. I'm gonna get you some hydration here.
Oh, thank you. It's been a really long day.
That you, Reese?
Hey, Donna.
Hey.
I've got a low concussion. I should not be operating a motor vehicle.
Thank
you. But I'm stubborn.
Yeah, we're just gonna get you that IV. Just gonna get this wound all cleaned. Gonna get it all sanitized. We're gonna stitch it back up. Some of the stitches are holding. They're individual stitches. They're, each one is knotted, so some of them are there and some of them are not. We're gonna get them knotted up and get them restitched.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be relatively numb. I put a little numbing cream on. It's
I feel the pulling.
yeah, you feel a little pulling. I mean, it's looking like it's not. It doesn't look red or inflamed or pussy or anything. It looks like it's healing relatively well, except for this little interruption.
Yeah, yeah. I'll leave the furniture lifting to somebody else.
Nope, I'm bleeding.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's bleeding?
How have you been?
That's not good.
Yeah, I've been okay. We actually took a day off yesterday, and my husband and I, who's apparently bleeding over there, we had a little date night, and we went on a picnic on the beach, and we went did a little, that little trail up in Pledo where you can do the like a little circuit. And it's really nice. We did that, and then we came back to the city and we did some decorating of our house. So
Oh, that's wonderful.
yeah, it was a really nice
that
day
sounds like
with
such a good time.
out going to the hospital. Just
Yeah. No,
Okay.
you deserve a little break.
This is looking really good. I'm gonna bandage it up though. Make sure that
Okay.
get that all
Hey, babe,
bandaged
I'm gonna
up.
be right outside, alright?
Okay.
Okay. Do you feel dizzy or faint or nauseated or anything like that?
No, that seems to be over.
Okay, that's great. All right, I'm gonna just take this IV out because I think you got some hydration. We're gonna give you, you can obviously drink water now, so I just want to make sure you get some quick hydration because you did lose some blood, and when you do lose some blood, you can feel a little dizzy or lightheaded, and you did. You felt a little woozy, you said. So now that should stay in place. Now, how's your pain level?
Thank you.
Like 1 to 10. 1's the least, 10's the most ever. How's your pain?
I love these Halloween decorations being put up.
Right now, I'm still feeling the little bit of numbness from when you stitched
Yeah,
it. So
yeah.
I'm okay right now. It really wasn't hurting too bad. They had
Oh,
given
okay.
me a few painkillers
Right.
before, so I was making sure to take them. It's just it was when I ripped them. It just was a quick searing, and then
Yeah.
seeing the blood and
Right,
whoopsie
right,
daisy.
yeah. Okay.
No, you're always wonderful. I appreciate it.
Okay, so when you are ready, and you do not have to rush on this, but when you're ready, you can see about standing up and seeing how you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on to the bed if you need to.
Will do.
Drive.
And how are you doing? What happened?
I got murdered by a wheelchair, I guess.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Yeah, just hold on the bed there and just steady yourself, and then give yourself a sec and see how you
Charlie
feel.
7776, late 47, Forum Drive. Roy's favorite area.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Okay, your friend is here to take care of you as well, so that's good.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, just go a little slow, and like I said, you've had an injury, so you do want to take it a bit easy and not reopen that.
Yeah, no, I'm so busy trying to take care of everybody else.
Yeah, well, you know what they say on the airline broadcasts, when you're in the airplane, it says, here's what happens if, the oxygen comes down, you put on your own mask first before you help the other passengers, right? So,
Yes, ma'am.
because otherwise, if you pass out, you become more of a problem than a solution, and you don't want that.
No, want that. Thank you. Ooh.
Okay, you're very
that's a
welcome.
fun.
Yeah, take it easy, go
Thank
slow.
you. Will do.
When he was here, where'd he go?
Oh, he said he was going outside. We have
Okay,
everybody's
just
getting together to just
right.
spend some time.
Okay, that sounds fun.
All right. Have a good night.
You do. It's about 6 o'clock p.m. on the 5th. I can type. I really can. I can. You would not know it, though, by watching me. I mean, I actually don't know how to type. Alright, there's no surgery. Alright.
Latest 47 is code 4. Patient treated on scene on Fordham Drive tonight.
We do restore stitches. Seeing would make her feel, quote, woozy. Here we go. Another report done. This is relatively minor, but she didn't. She had a gunshot wound injury, and that wasn't documented, so I wanted to add that in.
Oh my god, I love the stickers.
Thank you.
Okay. Clicky clicky keyboard. Yeah, I mean I can't type with the proper fingers, but I can go pretty fast without the proper fingers, but I wasn't smart enough to take typing in school, so and I've tried to teach myself. I did this sort of Mavis Beacon kind of thing, and I tried to teach myself, but I just like it didn't really help. I was able to incorporate more fingers into my mix, but that was about it.
David, pick some colors.
I gotta go with pink for one. But this is for me, blue and white.
Okay, blue and white. Do you want me to add pink into it?
Only if my wife is included.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Cursive or print?
Print. Is yours cursive? I can't remember.
Yes, I think it is. Yeah, mine is.
All right, let me see what else I need to do. No more applications. ICU admission, we've got that dealt with. Everybody's out except for 3 people, and one of them has been, they're all current. Like, we just evicted all the old ones that weren't around. Let's see what else I have to do. me look at the
Howdy, doctors.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I allowed on a school field trip outside the hospital, or am I confined to the bounds of this place?
What are we talking about?
Going up to the clubhouse for an hour for, usual church and be back.
Are you going to be accompanied at all times?
I will be accompanied at all times. I'll have everybody there with me. And I'll be straight back. I'm not breaking out of nothing because
No,
I
I
know
don't.
fucking better.
I don't expect you to, because it would be. I'm a little concerned because you literally were just in a medical coma, and the extent of your injuries. But
Oh,
if
trust
you
me,
are,
I've said if I feel myself getting too much pain or something's wrong, I'm straight back here.
right, and you guys are not that far away, right?
No, we're in Cyprus, but we got fast cars.
Yeah, but I
bikes.
mean, you're downtown. You're not like up in, Polito.
No, yeah, we're in the city. Yeah, we're in the
Yeah.
city.
Okay. I will let you do that. I will give you leave to be out of here, but please come back within. I would say an hour and a half, if possible.
Hour and a half works for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks,
as long,
Doc. I appreciate
as long
it.
as you're like constantly supervised.
No,
so that if
I'll have
anything
everybody,
happens, people are able to bring you right back.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, I'll
call
have everybody
EMS.
with me.
Actually, correctly, you should call EMS if any negative. Anything happens, call EMS, get them to
Yeah.
come and get you. If
All
they
right, thank
aren't able to come get you, then
Drawing
they
my
will tell you to self-transport.
Yep. Okay. Thanks, Doc.
Okay?
I appreciate
Okay.
it. Take care. I shall be back.
Okay.
Yeah, they one of our janitors put up pens and papers, and you see the pumpkin over there? I'll be drawing my own here.
Yeah, you can draw a pumpkin. And we're asking people to draw pumpkins, and we're gonna, touch them.
Nice.
How you been?
I'm alright. I'm sort of stuck here because my car got towed and
Oh shit, you need a ride?
if possible, I don't want to get anybody
I
in
got you.
trouble. Is that okay?
So I'll get you a ride.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Okay, there was somebody who was going to do a form. Let me see if that got done. Workers' compensation form. Let me see. Kirk Winter. Oh, yes, he did it. Okay. Hang on. I think I have to go. Brooke, can I bother you for a sec?
Yeah, go for it.
What rank is Kirk Winters in EMS? I'm assuming he's higher ranking in EMS than Dr. Crosstrain. which is doctor cross training. He's an intern, so I'm assuming he's got a higher rank in EMS than that.
Yeah, he's EMT.
He's an EMT? Okay. Let me just double check the pay rate for that, because I think it's yeah, 6,400 for his. He's got an application for his workers' comp, so I want to make sure he gets his money. I think he's already figured it out, so I think it's 64. Okay. I'm going to go down to the bank and do
To the home?
to the bank to
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 the
do a couple of banking, work-related banking.
Where's that
things.
ham?
There's no ham. I said home. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I've got 2 reasons to go now, so I will go.
Charlie 77, I'm done with the courtesy ride. I can head to that latest.
Affirm.
Dr. Brenda is going to be 10-7 doing some banking for the hospital.
Charlie 77, 1023.
Yeah, we driving. Why did that not turn on? It usually does turn off. I usually don't have to do it multiple times. There's certain people or certain cars that seem to require it more. Okay. Workers' comp. Transfer to IBAN 780-286. Okay, Winters. Oh, no, the amount is 6,400. And the K Winters worker compensation October 4th claim. $6,400, 780286. Hit send. There we go. And while I'm at it, I will reimburse Smiley.
EMS to Speedy.
Transfer to
Want me to get an RA to Rudner
439
Drive with latest
459.
Gonna have a man conscious and breathing, knee pain, and graze on the
Yes.
Okay, 10-4, we'll have a unit en route.
Reimburse
M4 thinking.
that claim.
Are you able to go to that, or do you want me to go?
I'm finishing up here.
A firm. It'll probably be. You'll finish up before I can get out of the hospital.
439,459. $100. It is not much. There we go.
Alright, that one in Rockford Trails I cannot get to.
Yeah, I'm 76 to that.
Why am I having trouble sending that? Alright, let's cancel it. Let's try again.
$77, 1023 Mirror Park.
Why am I not able to do this? What? 439,495. Is that not a valid number? Or 29. I'm dumb. 429,459. There we go. There we go. We're up to date. Yay. So much money. I don't know if they're gonna do a when they do the wipe, if they wipe the hospital account. It almost needs it, but I think we could do something else. We are going to ask if it's okay to do bonuses, because we've never paid bonuses, and that would be a nice thing. That's people who have been working very hard, and businesses give bonuses regularly. Now, they are really well paid. We are well paid, but we earn our money very much. I would love to be able to have some kind of graduate, like, I don't want to just pay, you know, high paid people the highest, bigger bonuses and so on like that. I think that's kind of lame. They don't need it. What I would like to do is see if I could get hours, if we have any way of finding out hours worked. Because, I think hours worked would be, obviously it's going to be current staff, but hours worked is, I think a fairer yardstick than, you know, paying rich people, you know, or very well-off people more money. I think that's kind of lame, so. And until I see if it's even possible to get hours worked, I would love to be able to see it and then figure out what the categories are based on, you know, what groupings are there. You think so? I'd just like to be able to get it. Like Beans, I'm hoping is logged in when they're doing all of that stuff. I hope Beans is doing it on the company, like on hospital time. You told Morgan they were? Okay. These are adorable, Trekkie, while we have you here. I am loving everybody's loving this. We're hearing so many comments about how cute these are. I mean, just adorable. Yeah, I mean, Brenda might even do a Beans allowance, like a percentage allowance, because people do, like, we don't normally forget, but it's, and I have seen, you know, Meta, I've seen her Trekkie do Beans on duty on radio while they're doing farming, which is good because they were farming to get stuff for the hospital. Let me see, can you do hours? Staff logs, is that what it is? Yes. Ocean. Robert Lawrence did a lot of work back in the day, but has not done much lately. Jordan. Because Robert Lawrence is not around, and Robert Lawrence is about to get the boot, so I'd like to be able to see when the last time logged on was, and I hope that is possible to find out. Yeah. Well, I mean, Beans is getting, I'm trying to figure out the frequency with which Brenda should give Beans spray budgets. So I need kind of like, if you keep a tally of the number of sprays you use, say, this week or in a week, then I can figure out how much money to advance Beans to make sure that they don't go in the hole buying sprays. But literally none of us. Like, this is people who were, like, around from, you know, Sadie's no longer a cop. These are mostly cops. Beans is behind on reimbursements again. I gave Beans $6,000 on the 28th, so it's beyond time to.
Guess who came?
What's that?
Guess who came?
Who? What?
Cyrus Rose.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He got his boat exploded. Boom, boom.
All right.
I mean, he got widely, but only first degree on the chest and second degree on the arm.
Okay. Okay. So.
And I told him, I mean,
Delgado in
I know
fifth
you.
place, yeah.
And he said, "Am I famous? Am I famous?" I said, "I mean, I treated you before, and I think we did surgery on you."
Yeah, and he escaped from the ICU.
I reminded him about the maid suit and.
And he escaped from the ICU.
Yeah, and I told him he looked adorable, and he's like, "I don't remember that." Of course, you're gonna remember that.
Of course, I'm sure he does remember it, but he just well, I don't know. Maybe he dresses weird like that all.
I mean, that man was nearby.
Okay, well.
Yeah, well. Count Dogula there.
Beans puts up sign every 3 days, but how many signs does Beans put up every 3 days? I think you had said. I think Trekkie said that they put up 40 sprays. Was that right? But is that like just the regular sprays? And how much are they putting up for the hospitals for the Halloween sprays now? Do we have numbers, or are you just grabbing thousands of sprays? Okay, 42 hospital signs every 3 days. I think you did the math for me once on that. Times 3, every third day. What is the weekly spray? Of course it was that number. So basically you have to put that up, like...
The comic books store is on fire. I am so fucking depressed right.
The comic book store is on fire?
I am so sad right now.
Oh my god.
Worst day ever.
Okay, so can we round that to every 2 weeks?
Oh,
it's 42.
Drawing your sticker, because I am drawing blanks.
Put anything nerd on there. Star Wars, Star Trek, lightsabers, stars. Wait till you see my pumpkin.
Okay.
So let's say, it's 170 sprays every 2 weeks. Is that right? Or is it
You
more?
think people will realize that's my pumpkin?
I mean, yes. For
Oh my
one,
God.
yes. The other thing is you could just put it, in the room, in the stack in the room, and then we can put them all up on the day. Otherwise, you're going to pay a lot of money to put it up every day.
I know, but I want people to see that.
Yeah.
I gotta get a picture of my pumpkin.
You definitely need a picture of your pumpkin. There you go. Apparently that's definitely going to win. Yep. Okay, I'm still mathing. 8,750 every 2 weeks. Does that sound about right, Trekkie?
Quarter of an hour. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Andre interviewing for PD again?
No, wait. Did you already figure this out? Because that's coming out to 17,500 a month. Is that low? Because I think before you said something about 20. Is that right?
You okay?
Hello.
Can
Yeah, we're having trouble hearing you.
something in your airway? Can't really hear you. Open your mouth. Let's see if there's anything in your airway.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
there it is.
There he is.
Hi. So I wanted to update y'all that we have new treats and pet food at Animar.
Oh,
Fabulous. That's going to be great for the canines.
Yeah, and I also put up a job fair poster downstairs.
What do you think of my pumpkin carving? Mine's one on the left.
It's great.
Thank you.
Guess what he
Worked hard on
likes. Just guess what he likes.
I wonder. I don't have a clue.
Me?
No. David's pumpkin.
I'm proud of that.
Gross.
I mean, gross. It's lovely.
We have dog
I
treats,
said
cat
nice.
treats,
Oh, I
peanut
thought you.
treats, and-
I thought you
say
said
gross.
you're always saying gross, so I just assume when I hear something muttered under your breath that it's gross.
And we have premium pet food.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God.
21,000 a month. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Rude.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, Brenda will put in. I'm gonna put in a claim for beans for sprays.
So
There's like 20 upstairs.
So in total, we have premium pet food, cat treats.
That doesn't
banana
count.
Treats, dog treats.
That's not the. That didn't count the Halloween sprays though, right?
And then I have watermelons, cabbages, lettuce, strawberries, bananas.
And how long have you been doing this? Because I think I've only paid.
rabbits that hop around
I've
here or
only
something?
paid
Yeah, that's what it's
beans.
I mean, some dogs eat lettuce, but it's little to no nutritional value. I mean, same thing for humans. It's got.
I mean, Puddles was here earlier.
It's water and fiber.
I have
for
paid
us,
beans.
so-
Penny will eat anything, and then let you know who was there.
Yeah.
$3,000 plus $6,000,
Yeah,
so $9,000.
Prices will be up on the bulletin board. If you guys want to place an order, you can just
The
send us an
first
email.
one
and,
was
or just find
on the
me.
21st.
Thank you so much. How's the vet
And the
business?
second one was on the 28th.
It's good. Finally, it's only been since April, but finally it's doing okay. I just need to hire people. If you
So
guys want to be trained
if we
as a
go
vet
from the
tech, you're more than welcome
21st
to,
of
'cause it's not a government job.
Yeah, we actually
September
have a canine certification.
to the
I'm sure
21st
one
of
our guys
October
will be reaching out to
should
you
be
guys just for any basic
21,000.
first aid treatments.
Triss already talked to me,
less
and Dr. Morgan's actually going to be
9,000.
working there. So
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you need more money. We need to give you more money for the month of October, and we'll do this every month. And then if you go above, if like I want them. I just want a note for the
I've added some new things. And
every
stuff.
3 days since the
There's probably
21st. Oh
decorations
yeah,
up, there's
okay.
some new fridges. There's a fridge out in the lobby for people
Yeah,
to get their
2.1
pet food
thousand
and
every
stuff
3
from.
days. Every
And we
Every
should have it
3 days
registered
since the
soon,
21st.
and,
Okay.
yeah.
Speaking of food, did you need any?
No, I'm good.
21.
How's the ice pack
2.1
going? Sorry about that.
thousand
It's fine. I just shove whole watermelons in my
every
face.
3 days.
There you go.
It's a
Seedless
bit
or
of a
no?
mess. Sometimes it just depends on what I get.
Times 10 for 30 days?
But
Yeah, 21,000. Okay.
Also, don't ever
So
use a
you've
sparkler
got
and get anything flat.
9,000.
I figured that out today.
Wait, a sparkler in a car?
Yeah. I was trying to drop it.
Does it go boom?
More like the wind picks up very heavily out of nowhere, and you kind of go flying.
So that's 12,000 more
I went from
the month of
Utah to my
October.
house.
And that's
Actually,
just
that sounds
base
nice to me.
sprays,
Maybe
right?
we should
That
start doing
didn't
that
mean
for our first
other
responders.
sprays.
My house is just down the road
So
from Mutual. Like, as soon as you
that's
go past the gas
I'm
station,
gonna
there's also a
I'm gonna
haunted
make
trail there
that
if
the
you guys wanna
base
go.
spray
Ooh.
is
So if you drive past
21,000
my house,
every 30
just
days.
down, yeah, go down from Mutual and then go past the gas
Yes,
station.
there's a
just
Star
little bit,
Trek pumpkin. David did that.
and
David did the Star Trek
it'll
pumpkin.
be just right there, and right across, right west or east from the scrapyard.
Oh.
Halloween ones you haven't counted. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to definitely. That's where I'm gonna be going.
Maybe
I gotta add more
count
stuff to
them
it.
because we'll give her
Just
we'll
don't
give
go
her
past it
Halloween
going like 1,000
an
miles
additional
an hour.
Halloween
As you
allowance
may
for
your brain may
sprays.
explode due to all the excitement going on.
Honestly,
Okay,
my
I
brain's
have to
already-
go to the bank again. Yeah, because I realize I need to pay Beans more for sprays, so I will be back. Ooh. Okay, so I have to so I'll give her 12,000 right now.
Charlie 77, going 42. It's good to see you again, Rook.
Thank you for your service.
I'll fax you the sticker when it's done.
Hey.
$14 extra? And when did you start putting them up? There's a boo. Right, is the boo one of the speech bubbles? The Dr. Bones is adorable. They're all cute. So I'm assuming that those are going to go up every 3 days for the balance of the month? Yeah.
Hey, Rook, are you able to get your badge or no?
Negative.
10-4.
Okay. I need to pull up the form. The claim form. Okay, so let me find the claim form. Master spreadsheet. Sam's reimbursement. Beans lent by Dr. Brenda. Other. Hospital. Basic signage. Rest of October. And that is $12,000. All right, now what did we decide on? 14 extra every 3 days.
No, I will not shut up. This script is like, hello. All we need is like 5 mil or something, and you can like totally write it off and stuff. I'll get my minion to set up lunch.
Oh, hydrate, hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so 14 at 50 is $700, and we need to do that for the balance of October. So this is just the first time you've put them up? And that was today? Was that today you put them up? I think so, right? Okay. October. Calendar.
You know what?
Because I can't brain anymore. Okay, so October 5th was the first time. One, 2, 3, so Monday. 1, 2, 3, 2. Because I can't brain. Okay, so presuming you do that 9 times in the month of October, that's $6,300 for 14 every 3 days. Oh, you did it yesterday? I'll add another. Let me just make it even 7,000.
And did you find out about the reservation? I don't care what it costs. I have to impress her. Okay, thanks.
I can spell. Hospital signage Halloween. There we go. I'm gonna do it as 2 separate line items, and then if anything goes wrong, you can let us know. Okay, so beans is... I know beans is IBAN. Okay, so I'm going to do it as 2 separate transactions. And then Beans won't understand why she's not absolutely poverty stricken anymore. Eight 7-0 161.
HO7 76, latest 47, Polito.
Okay, the first one is 12,000. Hospital signage. Hospital basic signage is what I called it. Signage. Rest of October 1995. 870-161, $12,000. Transfer. 870-161. I should have written beans and lent, so we'll do it again. $7,000. Be lent. Hospital. Halloween. Signage. October 1995. Decor. I'm gonna say decor. It's really decor. Okay. 870-171, 7,000, and boom. There we go. Bean should not be in poverty anymore. There we go. Your magic card is being magic again. Yeah. Okay. Wow, it took us down below 1.3 million. However, will we cope?
Not so good. I don't do homeboy well. I'm a classically trained actor, not a bug. I know you can say, be an actor, not a snob.
Oh, were they? Why were they disappointed? The magic card is being magic again? They didn't understand the card. Well, I don't even know where they all are, so all the sprays could be... I don't even know if I found all the sprays that Beans put out for Halloween. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Did not mean to. There, Beans has got some money now. Money back for sprays. That's just sprays. That's like Beans has a almost $30,000 a month spray hab for just the hospital. Not even talking about the other stuff. Why am I looking at that vehicle? I don't want to look at that vehicle. I just want to park this vehicle. Thank you. It's a $30,000 a month hospital spray budget for October, and that's just that sprays. Then Beans has sprays for, I'm sure, for the Last Hope Sanctuary. Oh look, yeah, there's these two. I think you didn't put any in here, did you? I say that and then I don't know. So okay, so we have one of the zombies. We have the Brucey Angel. We have Boo in the elevator upstairs. I don't know if you have any other on the ICU or other floors. I think you do have ICU. No one's found your favorite one yet? There's this one. Very cute. These two. That one. Dr. Brenda's 10-8. That would save please save the cards.
What cards?
PD to EMS. Go for EMS.
We get you guys down here with Doppler Cinema. We have 2 individuals down from motor vehicle incident.
I am currently on a call in Toledo. If you can go ahead and transport them to the hospital, that would be helpful.
Confirmed.
Rook, did you want us to go get them? We're both questioning.
If you're able to.
Do you want to go, or do you want me to go? Oh my God! What's happening? Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go Doppler Cinema.
Oh, okay. We've.
What's something at Doppler?
Okay.
He's just tired. He's not injured at all.
He's not injured. Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
You know, when I see somebody bringing him in, that I immediately assume the worst, right?
Yeah, of course. But he's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just chilling.
Oh, okay. Okay. How about you? Are you okay? You don't look 100%.
I'm okay.
That's a lot of strain to be carrying a guy like Cousteau when you've been recently injured yourself.
Put him in the chair. You know, like sit. Try and not look into.
75, 76 on the Doppler Cinema call.
Put me in a bed.
In a bed, okay.
Yeah, I need to lie down.
Okay, you are injured now? Okay.
No.
Oh my God.
She just bumped my head on the wheelchair. That's not good.
I bumped your head on the wheelchair. Do you want to put him on I like putting them on beds that aren't Hector's because Hector's would be a bit of a... No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, what happened, Cousteau?
I bumped my head on the wheelchair. I was fine. I was just having...
Have a good night.
All right, let me get a nice pack on there. Okay, do you feel dizzy or faint or nauseated or anything?
Oh, I feel alright. It definitely wasn't a local sucker punching me in the back of the head. No, definitely not. Definitely, I got dropped on the wheelchair.
Absolutely. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you better.
All right, now go slow, okay? You might, if you start feeling dizzy or faint, sit down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We were on light duty. We were just at the casino. Yeah. Then all of a sudden, I just felt really tired. I don't know why. Just there.
Well, you could go off duty and rest, you know? You don't have to stay on duty.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, that sounds good.
That's a thing that you could be not doing is duty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see.
I do notice that in the MDT you are listed as being the 22nd most active unit in history.
For me.
Oh. Are you seeing Dr. Hector?
Yeah, Hector's helping me.
Yeah, he'll do a good job, don't worry.
Thank you.
22nd. Wow. Okay.
That's pretty high. I mean, you're not ocean, but you know, you're pretty good.
How did you find that out? Is that like on the...
I looked at the staff logs.
Oh, hey, Thorn.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, person I definitely know. Yeah. How you doing?
You know, I'm Kim. Jeremy's Kim.
Oh,
Jetson's
you're
Kim,
Jeremy's.
yeah.
It's the hair. It used to be red.
It
throws
did
me
used
off.
to be red, yeah. You know, I let
How are you?
the
How you
natural hair
doing?
grow back through.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, we got ran over by Jackie, so yeah, can't complain, I
Oh.
guess.
Good thing
No,
the best
she'll-
driver
Oh
in the
my
entire
God.
PD's here.
Thorn, Cousteau, friends, I missed you guys so much.
Hello.
Oh.
May I help you?
We're here,
No.
visiting a friend.
Can you help me?
I can help you, yes. That's the way it works in here. I was confused there for a minute because
I'm sorry.
Are you good down there?
Okay. Are you the only person
I,
injured at the Doppler? Was there more?
Oh, there's one down here. Yeah.
Okay,
I can't
Nick,
see
I think
anything.
your Doppler people are here.
You, Dr. Thorn. No, Officer Thorn, right?
Okay,
I'm not an officer.
Okay.
Are you
I'll give you
like?
Are you good down there?
Are you
Let's
able
see.
to adjust
You show
yourself
it
in
to
the
him,
bed
I
at all,
think.
sir?
I can't see inside the hospital at all.
Oh my.
You can't see inside the
like your
hospital? Okay, hang on, sir.
Also,
let
I
me-
think Kimball left us.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You've been to the cinema yesterday.
Can you see anything now?
Yeah, I went today.
No, I
actually.
can't see at
I
all.
went
I
today.
can see outside
was
somehow.
it?
You have big
You like it?
windows.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can't see
yeah.
yet?
There you go.
I saw
No, I
Cyrus,
can't
you
see
know Cyrus?
people. Nothing.
I can take him out.
Bring your
It's okay.
boyfriend with you?
Okay.
You might have to hold my hand.
You
Am I
okay?
standing?
It's okay.
That's not
Oh,
Oh
good,
my.
You
actually.
were, but
We're
Okay.
pretty professional.
I got him. All right,
okay.
thank
Look,
you
if he
so
still
much.
needs help, bring him back in.
See,
Okay.
I'm happy
I
you
hear,
Yeah,
I hear
okay.
Thorn's amazing voice.
I'm sorry about that, honey.
Well, he just
They
got
didn't
injured,
even
so he's not too
they didn't even
happy.
get brought in here by police. They just came.
He'll be
I'm sorry
fine,
about
I'm
that.
sure.
Is it your boyfriend?
No, this is the
You
the
okay?
other captain I have to work with.
You know.
Okay.
In the SOPs.
I'm so sorry.
I don't mind him, he's alright.
Oh, yeah. Are you you wait, your officer? I do have some question actually.
Oh yeah?
Yesterday I filed a report of missing person. I wonder if you could see what happened to did you like fire him on or anything?
Is this Edward Chang?
Yes, how did you know that?
In the reports here it says cleared. So update. PR reported contact was made with the reported person. They're in good health and alive. Report
he's
voided
alive?
as person was found. Yep.
Oh my god, thank you. He's not dead?
Nope. The missing person is no longer missing.
Oh, I should try harder next time.
Well, good work, Alex Schaefer. You found the missing person.
Who found him?
I think Alex Schaefer is an officer.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Officer Thorn. You're such a good officer.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't find him. It's all on
You
him.
deserve a bonus.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
You have bonus at your job?
No, not really, but... No, no, I don't need a bonus. I'm fine.
Okay, here, come here.
Whoa, I can't be taking gifts from the public. It's like a bribe.
There is a bonus.
Oh, it's evidence. Okay. Thank you.
Evidence?
That's what I call, like drinks like that. Evidence.
And here. That's the evidence.
Okay, I have a problem. I was a proofreader in another life, and I have a problem. I can't be stopped. It just can't be stopped. I'm sorry.
Some people are so quick to make assumptions.
Oh, posture check. Oh, thank you. Oh, ow. Oh. There we go.
Don't make me do that.
Well, here we are. Saturday night at the hospital.
Yep.
How long have we been on duty?
A lot.
How long have we been on duty today in hours?
4 hours and close to 30 minutes. Let's say 4 hours.
4 hours. Okay, because we did go and do a little tour of downtown before we went on duty.
Yep.
All right. Well, I mean, we're coming up on our mandated break that we always take, right?
Yep.
We never just work through. We always stop and have our mandated break.
When was that?
Never. We've never done that.
HO723 Eclipse.
But I'm on the break. Oh.
Hello.
Okay, so
Nick, do you want to see this one? Nick? Earth to Nick?
Yeah.
Do you want to go with Rook? I love him, but sometimes he just zones out, and it's difficult. Oop. Why is she always turning? Why? Why, Brenda? Why are you like this?
Oh, God.
Brenda. Okay, never mind.
Let's see. Oh.
Actually, I have a spray I'm going to put up.
That. I don't think it did. Maybe.
Oh.
Hopefully. Yeah, it did.
Okay, I'll leave this to you.
Okay.
Oh, my equilibrium's all messed up. Oh, okay, sir.
Right, let's see. Yeah, well, trying to examine your injuries, but it's a bit hard with that helmet. Can we remove the helmet?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I'm gonna take my mask off too.
if you want, you can keep it, unless you have problems breathing.
Oh no, I just breathe in a lot of fumes at the tire shop.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fair. Especially the paint fumes.
Oh yeah, I love the paint fumes. That's why they make me wear a mask.
Oop, oh,
Mr. Willis gets angry when I get close to the paint fumes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my head really hurt. I kicked the can, and next thing you know, I was
You
against the
kicked the
wall.
can.
Yeah.
Mm. An
Yeah, it was like
explosive can, I believe.
there's a barrel that said trash, and then I kicked it, and I hit the pump, and everything went wrong.
Okay. Yeah, we might have to get the MRI for you. Just to confirm there is no brain damage.
It was,
Okay, can you walk on your own? You want me to escort you?
sorry. My head's a little foggy right now.
Kenny, what was that?
I was trying to put up a sign, but it didn't work.
Ah.
Oh god.
Okay, let me just get your arm here. It will be easier for you.
Thank you, sir. Oh, my head's pulsing. It's a little hot right now.
I know I've put this up before. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. There's a bottle just hanging in the air here. Is that the bottle that Brooke was drinking from? That's kind of just stuck in the air now. Yep, it's just kind of stuck there. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Um,
I'm just going to ignore that.
I am too. I mean, you can't really because you hit your head on it, but you know, mostly we can ignore it.
That's an interesting one.
It is. It's just kind of. It's not there, obviously.
Yeah, no. It's
Oh no, is it really? I don't have I don't remember what I have my alert button set to. I should probably find out. I might have just unset it. Yeah. Oh, there's B here. There's more. There's another spray that we haven't found yet. Is it upstairs? Because I know I thought there was one upstairs. It's on the roof.
Give it to me, Duck.
I don't think I
At
saw
least
one in
one
the
brain cells.
clinic. There's that one. I did see that one, which is wonderful. Thank you for doing that. I'm on the hunt now. Aww. So cute. It does hide the evil stare sign. Aw, Rook's got her spray. Brenda's got this on her locker. The hospital picture, staff picture, and picture of her and Nick with the human and jester. This is the pool party invitation, which I hope Beans will see. Well, last night, Judy and Ricky adopted Gia, who is one of Teddy and Rosebud's puppies, played by Rudner. And that kind of happened pretty organically, which was so hilarious to us, because afterwards we were all just oh my godding, because of course Rudner played this one. It's so cute. Oh, look at the little radio. Rudner played our daughter in No Pixel 3.0 Public. And No Pixel 4.0 played our child.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, here, have my puppy.
Because it's annoying me, the fire at the comic book store. Just
Oh God.
because I like my cars too much.
What are you carrying? You've got so much on
Fire
your.
extinguishers are heavy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, a little bit. Feel a little nauseous when I'm.
And that was just so wonderful, like that whole thing. And afterwards we took the puppy home and found out her name was Gia with a J, and of course all of Rudner's characters have names starting with J. And I knew it was Rudner, but I didn't know like whether we should just rename the puppy because we didn't know the puppy's name. But it's sort of like we saw the name was Gia when we went to hang the keys on her neck. We saw a tattoo or something. I can't remember. That said Gia. So she's Gia Peach. Because Peach is the name we wanted to give her. But we'll probably just call her Peach. Because that was the name we wanted to give her. Engage. Okay, so I still haven't found the special one. There's still one missing that I haven't found, or did I find them all? I have to adjust this slightly. But it's a good idea. I thought the stack of papers. It doesn't. It's not quite oriented properly, but.
Here
Well,
we go. Oh.
What's going on here?
Oh, I just slipped and fell.
Okay, you want to come over here with
Yeah,
him?
please. I'm okay.
I'm gonna walk him over here. We're gonna go like to this bed over here.
Just hit my head a little, like I stumbled,
Are you
fell
able
down
to put
the
him on the
stairs.
bed? Are you able to
Can
reach
I?
the bed from there or no?
Yep.
Perfect.
go.
Look at that. Okay.
Oh.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna get you a little more comfortable in the bed here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm like I stumbled back at home.
I went right past
and
it.
fell
Oh
off,
no.
Like, down the stairs a little.
Was it on this floor or was it on upstairs? Okay. Let me just have a look and see exactly what's going wrong here.
Oh.
What's your name again, Doctor?
Okay. So it looks like you got a bit of an injury on your head here. Do you feel
Yeah.
dizzy or faint?
A little dizzy. Not really.
Okay.
Too much, I guess.
Upstairs, you can give me that clue? Okay. Okay. I think you need, we're going to put a little ice pack on there. It's going to feel nice and cool. It should take the swelling down a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to hold that on like 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off the next little while. I'm also, since you're feeling dizzy, I'm going to just ask you some questions. Okay, what is your name?
Sure. My name is Hans. Need my last name too?
Yes, your last name too, please.
Oh, my last name is Wernsdorf. I can spell it for you if you want.
Yes.
WERNSDORF.
It's like someone's pressing on it. There you go.
Okay. Okay, Hans. And what is the name of the city we live in?
Los Santos.
Okay. And can you name 3 animals that start with the letter C for me?
See, like a chimpanzee.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to think because in German they're pronounced different, like written differently.
Yeah.
Is koala with C in English?
No, it's with
right?
a K.
It's with a K. What else can we take? Give me a moment.
Oh, yeah, because most of these are going to be Ks for you, aren't they?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. I could try
a
another
condor?
letter. Oh,
Like a condor? Like the bird?
a condor? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the condor.
That's a
and,
really good one, actually. I don't think I've heard
yeah.
anyone ever say that before.
And what else?
I mean, there's some pretty easy ones, like basic ones.
That is true, but for the sake of it, I cannot. You know, they're not popping out of my mind right now.
Okay. Well,
A chinchilla?
excellent. Look, you're done. You just knocked that out of the park. That's amazing.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, chinchilla is the same for us, but most of them are like
Cat
very
with a
different.
K and cow is
Yeah.
what's a cow?
Cat would be Katze.
Katze. Okay. And what is the what's a cow?
Works at a nuts mechanic shop.
A what?
What is cow in German?
Oh, cow. Yeah. But why didn't cow would be cool, but you know, with a K
Okay.
and a
Okay.
U and an H.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Silly me, of course.
You
cow.
did.
Why didn't I think
You
of
really
it?
knocked the cognition test out of the park, though. So I think that's you did really well. I'm going to give you some pain medication for your head, and I'm going to and then you should be okay to get up. Why don't you try getting up, hang onto the bed if you need to, if you feel dizzy or faint, okay?
I guess
That's it, yeah.
Thank you,
I
Okay,
appreciate it.
let me, all right, this is just naproxen sodium. It's a non-narcotic, just a non-opioid, just a regular non-NSAID pain reliever. Okay, so I'm going to give you
sounds
some
good.
of those. Those are just over the counter. You can take a couple now and then a couple more, in an hour or so, depending on whether you... Actually, a couple of hours. Okay, and I want you to hold that ice pack on 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off for the next little while, okay?
Yep, I will.
And if you feel dizzy or faint or nauseated or anything like that, come on back. But I think you should be okay, provided... I wouldn't sort of start operating heavy equipment until you're really clear of all the dizziness and
Of course,
okay?
of course.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Where'd your friend
You have a
go?
beautiful day.
Oh, he just dropped you off?
He's probably down at the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
Is that Hans?
Yeah, it's me. Hey there.
Hans.
How you doing?
I hit my head, Hans.
Yeah, me too.
You hit your head too?
Yeah, I fell off the stairs back home. That's why I'm in my pajama.
Oh my god, Hans.
Hope you feel better soon.
Thank you, Hans.
See you later.
Bye-bye, my friend.
Bye. Thank you again.
Goodbye.
Are you okay, Dr. Nick?
Yep, I am doing your note.
Oh, thank you. Should I take any prescriptions from downstairs?
I'll probably be able to give you some pain medication.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Okay, you're free to stand up.
Let me just look this up.
Just do it very
Hans.
carefully.
Hans? Wernsdorf, right? Is what he said. Wernsdorf. Hans. Wernsdorf.
I'll give you these.
I am so glad I have this
Take
to
one now
spell
with a
things.
lot of water. And in a couple hours, take another one.
Latest 911's code for it. It's just a local who's passed out.
And it's a note.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. And if
Oh,
the
Brenda
family
hug.
symptoms that I
Oh,
told you
thank you.
start occurring, please immediately come here and we'll take care of you.
Oh, you're the best stuff. I really appreciate you guys always helping me.
Do my job.
You guys are
I would
heroes.
suggest that you call someone to take you home and have a good old sleep.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna call my grandpa.
Okay. As long as it's someone that will take you home.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go wait in the
You're
lobby
welcome.
for him. Have a good day,
You're
ma'am.
totally free to lie on the bed while you wait.
Yeah, good day. Have a safe rest of your day.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
You too. Rook didn't start airport. Fun.
Hello?
Hi there.
Hi, how can I help you? What's up?
Yeah, basically, I'm feeling much better. Don't really need the crew anymore.
You don't need the cane anymore?
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, I mean, you can hand it in or you can keep it for, if you... Oh, it's
okay.
the crutch, you mean? Oh, it's a crutch you were
Yes.
given?
Yeah, I gave it to him for an hour.
Okay, so how long has it been?
Ah, Jesus, the freaking MDT.
Can you give me 2 minutes?
When did
should
you?
be. I gave him to him for 60 minutes.
Yeah.
1 hour and 40 minutes ago.
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't give it to him for longer?
Nope. Only for an hour. Tell you what, why don't you take a nap? That usually fixes
it
these
usually
things.
does fix it. Yeah, because that should have come off.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I did take a nap just literally 5 minutes ago.
Oh dear.
And it's
That's
very strange.
Do I see Hector for that or?
I don't think Hector can help with that. I've seen, that seems to be a problem.
A prayer.
You might have to, you might have to think about praying to somebody.
Are you walking normally and?
No.
Have you tried? To think about clearing stuck props?
I don't think that works, but you can try.
Yeah.
You tried? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about? Oh, okay, let me do a thing.
Okay, he's gonna do a thing. Oh, I think I might know what he's planning to do.
Okay.
But I think it might involve getting another. Do you need a? Yeah.
Just a cheap. I'm gonna give him a new one for 1 minute.
Yeah. And see if that helps, right?
Yeah.
That's what I would have. That was what I was thinking you would do.
Okay, that should come off in 1 minute, hopefully.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just stay here, and we'll see if it comes off.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Finish writing my report. Yeah, not coffers.
You know, if I had to describe it, I'm feeling much better, but can't seem to get this crutch off.
No, get it off. It should be off soon. Hold on. Oh my god, I hate when they do that. Is it? Oh, there you go.
Oh, perfect.
You're free.
Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, the guy that I treated with the brain injury, what about his name? There is no Richards. Yeah,
Sorry,
John Doden.
What did you say his name was?
He said, I think I'm Marion Richards.
Well, he thinks he's what?
He said, I'm Mr. Richards. I think I'm Marion?
Marion.
HO7 is going to be going 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for service. Rook, before you go, do you have the name of that guy with the brain injury?
Negative. All I know is he works at Tire Nuts.
Yes, he said that he's Mr. Richards, but there's no such person, so he's going as John Doe.
What did he say his name was? Marion?
Arian.
Arian?
Mm-hmm. No, there is no such name. I mean, I'm just gonna add that he thinks he's.
Potentially could be Willis Richard's son. His employment is listed as tire nuts.
What did you say? Willis Richardson?
Willis Richardson is a
Yeah.
potential.
Yeah, he said, "I'm Mr. Richards."
That's really close.
And
Somebody's
yeah,
having
and he said, "I think my name is Arian."
Arian.
He failed the cognition test only on that.
Yeah, because he didn't know his own name, so.
Yeah. Oh, deliberately didn't want to, say his name. Well, we will see.
I mean,
it is then.
that's. All right.
I mean, can't really tell much off of appearance since he wasn't wearing a helmet.
Yeah. Oh, he took the helmet. That guy doesn't even look like him.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
What did he say his name was? Like,
Arian.
I mean, there's an Orion Gershman.
No. He said Richards.
Yeah, just John Doe him and just put that information in the file. You don't want to spend too much time agonizing over it, because
Yeah. He probably was up to no good.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because if you lie about your name,
I mean, I didn't recognize him, so. But I also never go to tire nuts. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
see you through.
I'll be on radio if you have any questions or need me.
What was rook cosine? H07.
H07, I believe.
Oh my god, I don't wanna even try to spell her name because I'm gonna butcher it.
It's Calla D'Angelo. She took Micah's name. So Calla, Calla. It's not that difficult.
No, I just tapped rook.
Yeah, I mean she just goes by rook. But
Yeah.
if
I
you
mean,
want to try to find the
more-
tag for it, then it's Calla.
Oh yeah. Let me see what's the current time. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of streaming and talking, so I'm probably gonna send you guys over to somebody who is still going at it. There's Kimura, and Kimball. Do you want to see a cup, or do you want to see a really, really good fun role player who really loves Doherty's? She is probably Grim. I would say definitely Grim. She played, actually she was one of the first people that Judy met in the city, playing on her alt Mrs. Kim, who's an old Korean lady. That is the first person that not the cop you want, Kimura. Her name is it's Happy Hannah. She is really great. That interaction, I had an interaction with her just before Judy got robbed by somebody who didn't even talk. Basically said, hands up, and they robbed her of all her money and left, like, with no RP. But just before that, I'd had an excellent time with Mrs. Kim. So let's go raid her. And tell her that that Judy Rudner from Doherty says hi. And you guys have a great rest of your day, night, evening, weekend. And I will see you again soon. Bye-bye.